Ready when
Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight outlaw. Starlight outlaw. Starlight outlaw. Cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight outlaw. Starlight outlaw.
What is up, everybody? How are y'all doing? We tried to stream. Well, I tried to stream earlier. Wasn't really into it. Was tired as hell. So I decided to go. I saw Cool Vic and Dusty were debating, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be good." So I rated everybody over there. Took me a nice little nap. Unfortunately, I overslept. How's everybody doing? What is up? What is up? What is up? Dom says, Namskar OG, I would lean towards playing with the narrative like a ping pong game and not being attached to the outcome. LOL, have a fun share on the topic. What's up, Ike? Eggplants out for Ike. Chuck says, Chuck in Tennessee, which is my co-host, says, in a race, it is when the goal is sight that the heart and nerves and muscles and courage are strained most to the breaking point. So with us, the goal of the spiritual life is flight. Insight.
is insight. Is that not what we all strive for?
Yeah. Yeah. Halted, what's up, Hoy? Chaos Queen, how you doing? Gar, yes. So for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, maybe I could put it into better words now. So there's always narrative manipulation, right? No matter how you look at it and everything. The old thumbnail was for the video was this picture of Marte because I thought it would be funny, right? And topical. Because what's up, Beth? Hit the panel. You don't really know someone's motives. You only know their narrative and what they do, right? And that, and I use the Marte as a small example, and the Epstein list as a big national example. We don't know what the fuck is going on with the Epstein list. We don't know what the fuck is going on with Marte. And I'm not trying to insinuate anything with Marte. I'm not trying to be inflammatory and link him to the Epstein. I know he's going to freak out and say this. But I'm using them both as an example of what the fuck is going on with the narrative, right? Because he has a narrative that he is a born-again Christian, right? But his motives seem to be different. Small example.
I would
Large
agree.
example. In the large example, the people want justice, so the government is releasing all these files on Epstein. But there seems to be things that they want to do that they need a cover for. And we all have examples of weird bullshit where narrative manipulation has attacked us. Right, I had to deal with that with Gabriel, on Kev's and Restos. We've all had friends who tried to, what's up, Miss Beth, who tried to maintain a certain narrative for whatever reason, and we just don't know. So that's the topic of the show: hidden narratives and trying to navigate around other people's self-interest and or other groups' self-interest. That's the thought for the day.
Sounds very sticky.
Well, it's something that I've had to deal with a lot recently
Yeah, for real.
from a lot of different people. And honestly, it's made me think I don't care what their motives and what their own reasoning is. Fuck them. Don't want to deal with it. You know?
Sometimes that's the point you just got to get to. And
I don't like being that way because it's a very nihilistic thing. That's where I'm at with the Epstein stuff in the large term, because at the end of the day, I don't feel like the victims are going to get justice. And in the short term, it's fuck Gabe all day long for the shit he pulled over on Restos. For the people that I'm trying to navigate in my personal life, it's kind of getting to be fuck them, starting to hate them in general. You know, and I'm trying to, like, I'm doing this because I'm trying to find positive ways to deal with that instead of just flipping the chessboard and then being upset in the large scale because people don't get justice.
Yes,
Because
sir.
weird shit.
if I can weigh in on that, the first thing you've got to remember, honey, is the only person you can really do anything about is yourself, right? And
Absolutely. One second, Miss Beth. Is that you, Dom?
Yeah, it's me, OG.
Welcome, my friend.
Hey, Chuck. Hi, Beth.
All right, Miss Beth, you have the floor. Go ahead.
when it comes down to Marte, I really think he needs like a big brother in Christ, right? Because, like, for instance, nothing that I was telling him was anything that he shouldn't know, especially if he went through catechumen and all of that stuff. Like, those are basics that they teach you. And I can understand being eager and excited and wanting to get through it and get the title, but I want to see him be successful in that walk.
Well, what Flo was reviewing, right, is getting the title, getting the praise for being that Christian or doing that hard work is not because he's faithful,
right?
It's because he has business interests.
Yeah.
And that kind of sort of goes into the small thing, and actually the majority of what we'll be talking about today, I think, because that's where we all experience it, is we experience this narrative manipulation in our interpersonal relationships and with people we care about, right?
Right.
And it doesn't, I mean, we can also hate the person. Like, I'm not a fan of Marte. I don't hate him. I don't really know him enough to dislike him. But you can see it more so in the personal aspect. But go ahead, finish what you're saying, Ms. Beth. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to meander.
You are totally fine, honey. This is your show. I'll shut up for you anytime you want. I personally, I had heard things and I didn't see it for myself because he very quickly took down the stream that he was doing. I have been told by someone who I do trust, though, that he had comments about how he was struggling between choosing, or well, he was gonna choose Islam, but then he saw Andrew Wilson and went with that. And so I kind of wonder where his head was truly at with coming to faith, right? If he's actually found it. Because I know with a lot of Christians, there's this thing of like almost like fake it till you make it, right? They haven't actually found faith, but they're going through the motions and hoping that it'll click one day. You
I
know
mean
what
that's where I'm at right now. I'm not even gonna lie. And I don't fault him for that if he is there. I mean, like
Right.
I've the past 2 years I talk about the stuff that I've gone through, and it's not more than Job, but in the modern sense, it's a lot, right?
right?
I'm just
I
sitting here
agree.
like, God, when's it gonna end?
My
When's it?
I-
friend, I tried to point this out. I remember my fire, and I keep relating to myself because that's the only thing I can go by is my own stories, my own whatever you want to call it.
Like,
But I can remember standing outside that house. The motherfucker burnt. Well, pardon my French. The thing burnt down. But I
well,
looked around, and me, the son, and the wife were alive.
but that's
Right.
the thing too. Those struggles continue, and like I said, I'm not gonna fault him even for. I'm not gonna fault Marte as far as
And
like narrative manipulation going. Like I'm not gonna fault him for even looking at Islam because I
sure.
practiced Islam. I have a Muslim name that was given to me by the not by the mosque that I went to. Like I even took the oath of faith. So I was a practicing Muslim for 5-6 years.
Forgive me. I'll land this fast. I know I'm sorry. I'm prattling typical woman shit, but I don't want anyone to think that like I'm questioning his faith. The way I'm looking at this is how can we help him? And there's nothing I can do to help him because I'm a woman and he's not going to hear it. No matter,
I got a question, Beth. Who are we to question his faith?
I'm not questioning his faith. What I'm
Exactly.
saying is, as Christians, we're supposed to support each other because I think we all go through it. Look, I even had my frame of time where I was in a major faith crisis. And yeah, I was going through the motions, hoping it was going to click back to like I had faith as a child, but when I became a teenager, right, I started losing it in ways. And I didn't know as an adult how to reconcile the problems that I had. And I struggled with my faith. So this is something I think that we all go through. And as Christians, though, as brothers and sisters in Christ, we're supposed to support one another. And I want
Well,
our community to be able to support him at least in that way, even if we don't like him. You know
well,
what I'm saying?
logic. How you doing, Logical Spark? Good evening. What's up, Emmett? What's up, Balderson? If you want to hit the
That's
link, you
Mrs.
can.
Balderson.
That
Mrs.
that's
Balderson.
Mrs. Balderson.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm
that's
sorry.
Mrs. Hello, Christy.
I'm sorry, Miss Christie. Well, you're also welcome to hit the link. We don't hate women around here. And my boy halted. For those of you who don't know, oh, hold on, let me do this real quick. Is that you, Broski?
It is me.
All right. And the answer to your question is yes. You can put me to the test here. I'm an open book. We can talk about it. Um,
No, no,
so
no. What is the test for faith, right?
You
um,
I
tell
think
me.
it's something that
I think I think before we go into that, let me answer and then let me actually address my homie halted because I want to give him some props. Um, I think the test is struggle, how much we endure, but and halted says the material world is evil. It wants you to be as evil as it. My homie halted, and this is if you ever hear me engage in Maryland, you'll hear me like call her a Gnostic and a dude and like the original dude bro like Christian because she says shit like we're gods. My
yeah,
homie halted is like an OG pre Aleister Crowley, pre New Age Gnostic. Like he's an actual Gnostic, and that reminds me of the demiurge from Gnosticism. This thing that is all corrupting, always trying to get you to do evil shit. Uh, there's a lot of things that even I don't really understand about Gnosticism. If my homie ever wants to hit the panel and talk about it, I think this might be the stream to do so because I think the demiurge is definitely responsible for narrative manipulation. But
There's
what's up? What's up? I can never say that name. How are you doing?
There's a really fascinating like 30-minute video by on Esoterica about the demiurge and stuff. That's fascinating. Just want to throw that in there.
Well, I feel like I spoke that motherfucker's existence about 2 or 3 weeks ago when we were streaming, and I was hollering and joking around about the demiurge, the birth of the Yellow King. I feel like I brought some bad hoodoo on me.
Emmett, I'm not. I think that test of faith is something that we each do individually, right? It's not anybody else. There's no way to help one another with that, but there's ways that we can be supportive of one another as we're learning our walk. Does that make sense?
Well, hold on. Let me
What
say
is
this. Are we being supportive of Marte
Negative.
when we attack him for his
for being gay?
And I'm just gonna say
He's
his
gay. Okay,
homosexual
let's put it this
activity.
way. Marte is gay. Okay, let's put it that
Yeah.
way. Is
Yeah.
that what we're saying? Yeah.
Emmett
Okay.
said
Awesome.
that?
Okay.
Yeah, I said
Damn.
it. Anyway, now that we go after that, and we've moved away from the whole meta conversation about how gay Marte is, I can go ahead and get to the next part of the conversation, which is what is the actual test of faith, right? Because I see this. Oh, he was about to join Islam, and then he listened to Andrew Wilson. Is that a bad
Great he
thing?
did. No, I think it's great. I think that could be seen as almost, like a divine intervention, if you
Well,
will. And
the
No,
issue,
but I mean, he
I
didn't
disagree.
join. According to what I hear, he didn't join because he actually believed. He joined because Andrew Wilson said something, right?
This
So
is
is
what
it
I
actually
heard.
faith?
wait.
Wait.
Hold on. Not everybody don't try to talk each other. Emmett does have the floor. If you want to make your point, Emmett, and then I'll answer my opinion, and I'll hand it over to the rest of everyone else.
Yeah, the point is what we will listen to is
And this
because,
wait, this
once
isn't just
again,
about Marte. This is about narratives in general, narrative manipulation in general, because he is obviously having narratives manipulated against him as well. Just because you don't like the guy, don't mean you can't admit that.
Sure.
But go ahead, Emmett.
well, the question that I was asking is if we agree. Let's agree. Okay, he gay, and then he was about to join Islam for some reason, even though he was gonna be thrown from a rooftop, and then he decided not to join Islam because he watched Andrew Wilson, and then the question becomes: did he join because he believed, or did he join because of Andrew Wilson? Right?
If you want to go,
Okay.
OG.
Well, I mean, I got this. The thing, like, that's Marte. We were watching on Flows, and it makes it seem like he joined because of Marte. But is that not Marte, but Andrew Wilson? But is that a bad thing?
I don't know.
What's
I'm asking
what-
you.
what-
I mean, we were questioning his faith at this point. No?
That's not what I meant.
What's up, Weevil? I'm not questioning his faith. I mean, I do.
Wouldn't
do-
that be wouldn't that be the actual question of his faith? Like,
Can
why
I-
do you even join the church? Because you believe in the church, or is it because you believe in Andrew Wilson?
Well,
Wouldn't that
you
be
believe-
the actual
you believe
question?
well, it's not just Andrew Wilson. It's the business connections he mentions anyway. Did
Correct.
you join the church because you believe, or did you join the church because it's good for business? Because I know a lot of Protestants in my area that will get headlong into the church and not even really believe. They're just there for business connections.
Yeah.
And then, like with Marte in particular, you get this attack on women. You get this constant bitching, complaining, and then this weird "go find my gay porn" instead of "no, that's behind me." Like, it's okay if he did that. It's okay for him to have done that, repented, and is trying to do better. But to constantly constantly just invite people to go look for it when you've moved on is a weird thing, right?
I mean, I never seen a video of him being like, "Hey, did you know that I did some gay shit? Can you please go ahead and find it out?"
He's done it numerous
Oh,
times.
come
Even with me,
on.
like Emmett.
Yeah,
No.
yeah,
No.
sure.
Emmett isn't, and I believe Emmett on this, right? Emmett doesn't watch the shit when it's borderline slander about people that are in his camp, and I don't blame him.
What?
he has
I
every-
do. I watch.
He does. He does.
literally.
Actually, he's all for it. But
Oh,
Emmett,
I go. Every time he mentions and he goes after this, is because somebody else is talking about how gay he is.
hang on. No, Emmett. There's one night I can send you the link.
Send me a link.
It was Grid's debate night, and
Send it.
I was
Send
there.
it to him.
Hang on, I'm
Just
getting.
send it to me. Just send it to me, and we could play it on stream.
Okay, I will do that. What I'm trying to say though is, look, like nobody was even talking about Marte. He came and got onto Grids. It was the debate night, and he immediately goes, "So hey Beth, I heard you were on a panel and you saw my content, and it makes me a little uncomfortable that you watched me doing solo content." And I was like, "Oh my god, dude, I didn't bring it up. He did." You see what I'm saying? So like nobody was even talking about him, and he's done that several times, especially at Grid.
Thank you for coming up, Dominic. I appreciate it.
I'm getting the link right now, though, guys, and I'll even get attention.
But no, like, and I can understand having to defend yourself against narratives, having to defend yourself and your faith against people who don't believe, and then being dogpiled on it. Like, I get that, right? And again, this is not just about Marte. So if anybody wants to change at any time, talk about an experience that they've had with it. But I mean, I feel like this narrative manipulation that goes on is just like downright evil, no matter whose it's against, even if it's against my people that I don't like or that don't like me. So I've seen it go down, and I'm just sitting here like, and I get why it happens to Marte. Since we're on the example of Marte, I get it. He comes in these spaces, and he demands to have women be subservient to him that aren't his wife, and he's an asshole. But we're all fucking assholes on the internet. I'm an asshole in real life. So, like, I get it, but at the same time, it is very weird when you're trying to be a Christian and you keep telling people to go look for this shit, and like you don't expect people to go. Do you not expect people to make fun of you about it?
It's in the
Like,
back
I don't
chat.
understand.
It's in the back chat. 1 hour mark exactly, because I was up there alone with Grid, and then Cleaner and Marte joined.
All right.
And Kel, what is the timestamp? Because I
1
don't want to
hour.
listen to whiny fucking Kel.
Yeah,
Kel's not up there yet. It's just me, Grid.
yeah, I got it right. I got it right
That's
before. I got it right
That's it.
before. I got it right before. Let's see.
It's just us.
Shout out to
When was
Grid.
this? Was this during the
was
revelation?
Halloween.
Yeah, during the revelation, right? And the
No,
when people
way after.
realize
Way after.
after.
Way after.
Thumping Weevil says, I've heard him say stuff about his content as well. He has said it a lot, at least in the past, even on Sarah's. And Mo Rebuttal says, so he's bringing it up and responding to something you said or did, so it's a response?
No. No, nobody was even talking about him. It was Grid and I talking. It was Halloween. We were talking about what our kids were doing.
Okay, so if I go through this is Halloween. So if I go to October 30th, I go through all of the channels, including Dusty, 10th Man, OG, your channel. There will be absolutely no content related to Marte and how he's gay, right?
I can't speak
Before
creators,
a month
right?
ago,
I'm asking just I wanna be sure that if I go through any of those channels, including Sarah, there's not gonna be any content about how gay Marte is.
I
right?
can say up until about 3 weeks ago, I didn't talk shit on Marte. In fact,
Yeah,
I withheld judgment on him because I've only talked to him like once, and
Right.
then he started being a prick to me, so I started memeing him, and he got upset.
I was
Well,
still friends with him at the time that this happened. I don't know what might have happened on
And that-
other channels. This came at me out of nowhere, which is interesting too, because hear me out, Emmett. In the very beginning of things, when it very first came out, the way that he had handled it, I actually reached out to him and I was like, yo, I think what those guys did to you was really shitty, talking about referring to the X space. I said, I think that it was shitty. And the way that you handled it was great. I have a lot of respect for how you did that. Like, keep your head up, keep going, push forward. I gave him nothing but props, and I can prove that. And then this is months later.
Emmett is asking the good questions.
So when because I remember just what you said. You said that this was when his first question. What he said to you was, "I heard that you watch my content." And if I remember correctly, this didn't happen because you wanted to watch the content. This happened because
Correct.
10th Man was in his stream talking a bunch of 10th Man stuff. Okay, talk of a bunch of gay shit, and he
Emmett.
literally had to play it for everybody in the middle of the stream, and then he had to remove that stream.
Emmett,
Yeah, he literally did porn bomb himself, which was retarded.
This incident that I am showing was months after that happened. And I told him months before, hey, look, just so you know, this happened on this stream, and I want you to be aware that it happened. And so, because I had respect for Marte, I stuck up for Marte. I was still friends with him when he did this night, and it totally caught me off guard.
Well, he outright my issue with Marte, right? I don't care if he's gay. I don't care if he's a Christian. In fact, I hope he's a Christian because that's a good thing in my opinion, right?
Right.
But my issue
I'm not sure about that, because if you're a Christian because of Andrew Wilson, it might not pass the purity test.
There is no purity test. Oh my gosh, Emmett, we all fall short of being worthy of freaking.
we all fall short to the glory of God.
Yeah, thank you very much. My brain just totally lost it.
I'm not, by the way, Dusty, I'm not justifying lolling at the lolcows. For me, just make as much fun as you can. I don't fucking care. First thing I said when I joined the panel is Marte's gay. There you go. So I don't give a shit about that.
Guess what? I don't even call him gay.
Well, the topic of the conversation is narrative manipulation. Right?
Yeah, we're getting way off.
And we cannot deny that there is narrative manipulation going on around his shit.
You're right, Dusty. Dusty, you'll be up in a few minutes. And he's saying you and I shouldn't be justifying it.
Well, I'm doing the opposite. I'm saying that narrative manipulation, even against people I don't like, or that it even could be deserved with the way he treats women and is just get back for bad behavior. I'm just talking about it in general because I've had to deal with it from Gabe.
Speaking of which, tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, I'll be having a nice big stream to cover some of the fucking shit that has been going on. And look, I have pretty thick skin, Emmett. You know that, all right? I don't.
Thank you. I will toot my own horn. Thank you, Dominic. I will toot my own horn.
I don't think that
toot.
Is that it again?
Well, this is the narrative that I see, and this is the problem that I have with it. Okay, and this is the problem that I'm having with all this kind of narrative.
Put it out there, brother.
Is that I don't actually.
I
don't actually see you. Like, I get the criticism towards Marte. It's a really simple criticism. It makes sense. Okay, I don't have a problem with people criticizing the fact that he made a porn fucking video. I don't have a problem with that. If I had made one, and people realize in the internet that Emmett had, Emmett.
If you don't like the stream, just leave your. If you don't like the stream, just leave the dislike and get the fuck gone, EOD. If you're not going to hit the panel and you're just going to talk woo-bang in the chat.
Yeah, Emmett.
Go ahead, Emmett.
Internet is forever.
Yeah, if I made my, if I made my porn video and people realize and I go, and you guys have the 17,000 panels that are going to have because I'm gay, that's pretty fine. I will totally understand it. I don't have a problem with people making fun of other people. My whole channel, a lot of it is me making fun of a lot of other people.
Yeah.
The question
is, loves to make fun of other people, but I mean,
yeah, especially Vibe.
Yeah, but I love the idea of the narrative, right? Because you can look at Andrew Wilson when he did this thing on Sarah and put the black bars like she was exposing her breast. That's a misinterpretation of narrative. You can look at Dusty and you can see when he was saying that when Andrew Wilson said that the men are the fairer sex, that everybody jumped on and said, well, now he's gay and the whole Orthodox crew is gay. These are all misrepresentations of interpretation. And the only way, if you're going to be a sane person on this panel, is not to watch the clips, but watch the whole dialogue and understand where it's coming from. I think it's kind of silly if anybody is actually believing these dialogues.
Right there, Vibe, you got a point, and then right there it goes over like the fucking the woo bangers and the shit stirrers right there. Sarah being a hoe is misinterpretation. No,
that is not my problem. My problem becomes especially when it comes to Christians, which by the way I don't have. For example, when Flow State is saying crap about Marte, I don't hold him to the same standard because he's not a Christian. When it comes to Christians, and when it comes to the standard of how you treat other Christians, and when it comes to the ideas of Christianity,
how do you know he's not a Christian?
Dude,
because he says so.
Yeah, no. Flo pretty much says he's not a Christian.
Regardless, I treat everyone as though they're made in the image of God.
What's up?
That has nothing to do. That has nothing to do with how you're supposed to treat Christians in accordance to what the Bible. Even the Bible tells you that there's a difference between people in the church and people outside of the church. There's a difference between Christians and non-Christians and the way you treat them. There's a huge difference between one and the other.
Interesting video that I sent to Beth, so she knows where I'm getting this information from. Yeah. But Christians are allowed to trash other Christians, but within our moral ethics system, if we think they're doing something wrong, we're allowed to say, brother, you are doing this wrong. And we also are allowed to allowed to go against the other side. However, we're disadvantaged because we have a moral ethics system.
What are you talking about? We're not disadvantaged of going to the other side. I can call you retarded people retarded, especially when it comes to panels. I can go on and tell Trent Horn that he's a fucking retarded individual, okay? Because he's stupid. And I don't have any problem with that. And I can do the same to anybody.
Would you agree that you have a moral standard to not like manipulate on, let's say, what Satan would do on the backside of like hurting their finance? Like there's certain moral things that we're not allowed to do and attack on because we have a moral higher standard. Therefore, if we want to attack them on the back end, there's certain things that we are not allowed to do in our attack tactics. We have to.
Am I constrained by Christian ethics?
We cannot jump down to go against the goal. Like if we can win by going against what is in Scripture or what Jesus taught, then we're not winning, right? So we are at a disadvantage that we have to be at a higher level when we argue.
Well,
neither of you, Bob and Emmett, have an authority to decide what Christians are and aren't. That's true, and I'm not saying that I decide. I'm telling you, when the people ask me, how do you know? He said it himself. I don't need to guess when people tell me I'm not Christian. If people tell me I'm Muslim, I'm not going to be like, oh, he must be a Christian. Maybe, because I cannot decide whether or not he's Christian or not. EOD.
Even still, Christians dealing with other Christians, like there's actually even a protocol for how to deal with things that we're doing wrong, right? You go to your brother and you talk to him. If he won't hear you, you take at least 2 witnesses with you. If he still won't hear you, you bring the church.
And with Marte in particular, that's actually the issue, because if you're not his specific brand of orthodoxy, he'll fight. And a lot of people online do this for their various religious groups. They'll go, well, under what authority, da 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 da. And it's like, bro, I'm literally quoting the verse to you. I'm literally we can talk about it. I'm not trying to talk to you about matters of faith. I'm like talking about your behavior while claiming that you have a certain ideal.
I don't know. I mean, with Marte in specific, like I'm friends with Marte. I told Beth this too earlier.
Yeah.
Him and I are friends, and I still consider us friends. And I'm not Orthodox. We don't trash each other, and we share information. Sometimes we share like ideas on how to debate. Right. I've seen some of his debates, and when I don't like him, I'm like, dude, I need to talk to you about that debate. Right. Like, I don't think what you were saying there is quite right. But I mean, that's what friends do. Right.
Right.
And Miss Balderson hit the nail on the head. How I'm feeling, like, I just don't play and care about Marte. I'm more interested in the stated topic. He's small potatoes in comparison to the narrative, because
the
Vibe brought
narrative
it
and
up.
now
Everybody on this
becomes
panel is small potatoes compared to the narrative, right? But we all have a narrative that we want to be. And I think, I don't know if you're just here for a personality or not, but I think most of us on this panel actually do want to be a part of the narrative. And we're trying to grow that narrative and try to grow our viewership, not necessarily for egos, but to actually like do some education in the world.
Well,
I disagree.
that's the thing about it, right? Because, and I stated before everybody joined, like you have your individual narratives, your individual motives with people, and then you have these national narratives that are going on, like with the Epstein files. And there seems to be so many factors at play, even like especially with the national narratives and the individual narratives that we have in our lives, that you really get lost in the sauce and don't really know what to believe. Because even though I don't agree with the way he was saying it, Marte brought up a point when he was talking about everybody bringing up the gay shit, right? It can destroy his business dealings with Christians. It can destroy his relationships with his partner. He brought that up. Like when I dealt with the issue with Gabe over there on Resto and Kev's, like it seems to be that there is always some actor trying to manipulate a narrative to something that benefits them and gets what they want out of it.
Well, I mean, that
Right.
is kind of part of our little universe here, because I mean, most of us here are part of the blood sport debate, right? Which isn't necessarily about coming to a conclusion and actually conceding when you're like, wow, you made a good point. I agree. It means doesn't even matter if they make a good point, you still win, right? We're kind of we're in this faction where we're just like, it's blood sport. It's just a win-win. I have to win scenario in this particular circle of the panelverse.
Well, I agree with that, but EOD, that's the thing. When I try to be my brother's keeper with Marte and I try to correct his behavior, he doesn't want to listen. And that's kind of what happens whenever you talk about when these narratives conflict, when these personal narratives conflict with one another, is people get entrenched, they dig down, they don't want to grow, and then it becomes a massive argument about these narratives. I mean, go ahead.
how many times have you messaged Marte and tell him, hey, this thing you did is wrong? Not in a panel, just talk to him.
I've tried.
The last time I did it was a couple of weeks ago, and it was the white privilege thing. He's like that us whites are like the minority, which I actually personally disagreed with. And I said, we have to do an open panel, just you and me, not a debate, but let's talk about this.
No.
I don't think it's
We're
right.
gonna do an open panel,
right.
just you and me.
Everything is.
I mean, what I meant is doing it live.
I
but,
couldn't even
like-
have an argument with him without him calling it a debate. Come on.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Yeah,
It-
and an
it's not-
open in a panel in front of everybody,
Dude,
and when people
Damn
are
it, you're
talking,
getting caught up in this semantics, right? And he
I'm
actually
not
agreed.
getting the talk in semantics. I can just listen, okay?
I just
I
said,
just
hey, we
message
should
him
jump
right
on
fuck
and we
now
should share our
and be like,
thoughts together on our
Everything
disagreement.
is
How's
not
it
a
going?
debate.
Does that make sense to you at all?
It depends. It depends on where you're going and what you're doing. If Andrew Wilson goes to an open panel and Dusty arrives, it's going to be a debate, for example.
Okay, like I said,
Emmett,
okay.
you and I are having a conversation that then gets heated and we're yelling at each other. Are we debating?
It depends,
No.
right?
No.
Yeah,
No.
it
Depends are
depends.
for old people.
This is what I said.
Debating
In
our
private
space
chat,
is
and
not
Marte will back me in that I said, hey, I don't agree with you're saying. I don't think we need a moderator, but it'd be really fun to have a live conversation. I didn't mean debate. And maybe it turns into a debate. Maybe it does. I don't know. Where I disagree with you. You can tell me why I'm wrong, and I'll tell you why I think you're wrong. And he's like, yeah, let's do that. Now, we haven't actually done it. But my point being is you asked, has anybody called out Marte in the background saying, I don't agree with you? I was just saying, yes, I have. And I said, let's, and he's a friend. I already said that at the beginning. Like, I like Marte. But I didn't agree with him on that. And I went in the background and I said, hey, I don't agree. Let's talk it out. He was down with it. He's
Let me address this.
What does this have to do with you trying to correct Marte on something you disagree with? His action, not
This was
his
your
idea.
question.
Hey,
The question wasn't to you. It was to the
All right, y'all, calm down. Calm down. Let me address this comment. I
I'd
find
like
it interesting how there is a panel full of Christians, yet most of them are joining degenerates targeting another Christian who is supposedly their spiritual kin instead of making amends. Here's the issue when it comes to Marte in particular, right? You can't just say joining degenerates because the shit that he's being accused of and they have evidence for is pretty fucking degenerate and weird.
He made a fucking porn video. He repent towards it. Is there any path towards repentance in your
Hey,
view, in your
OG,
worldview?
when there's a moment, I'd like to.
I mean, yeah, there is.
What do you do when you repented? Like
You
you're
don't keep
supposed
to
to
you don't
kick
you
them to
don't
the
go
curb?
back you don't go back and tell people to look for it. For one, that's no longer a part of your life. But like, yeah,
I'm
stand
sorry,
10
but
toes,
the
stand 10
people
toes
that have
down and be like, stand 10 toes down and be like, I did it. It's not me. Fuck off.
Can you bring the comment back up? I really had something I want to say to it real quick. All right, something. No, like I started off friends with Marte. He came at me, I'm guessing, just because he's trying to build some kind of clout or something. Because I wasn't the first one to come at him, and he has made it abundantly clear that I am not his spiritual kin, no matter how much I follow the Messiah or how many times I pray.
He says that about
it.
anybody who's not Orthodox.
Exactly. He says it outright. And even more so, he has demanded that I submit to him, even though he is not my husband or my father or my brother. He has he attacks my faith constantly and tells me, I mean, even when I try to share something very simple with him, that it's like, oh, hey, you should read this.
If I'm not mistaken, when I was on panel with him and called him, well, the thing is, like, when I was on panel with him, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it was him. It may have been someone else, but and I can't remember the panel. Don't care to bring it up, but I will say this: when I said my brother in Christ to him once before, he's, I'm not your brother in Christ.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Well, that's the difference between men and gays. Like, men don't have to demand that women submit; they just do.
I mean, I have to say though, like,
you wake the fuck up. Okay,
I'm not Orthodox, and I have never gotten a rejection from him being in the Protestant faith, right? So I have not seen that behavior myself. I did see him do the "shut up, Beth" as a woman on a panel, which was like, "Oh, Marte, why'd you do that?" So I was not pleased by that. But at the same time, I've seen Beth and OG on a panel with Dusty trashing him and calling him gay. So I also
my brother in Christ. My ears.
I can also see why he'd be like, "F you guys!" Like you guys.
My ears were raped last night. All right, Dusty did not ask consent before he played that audio. I didn't even know who the fuck that was. What was going on? I was like, "What the fuck?" Like I thought somebody.
My ears bled. Yes.
That was horrific. I have seen things.
And like Dusty said, I don't agree with the first part. He is not repentant. I don't know. I can't speak on that. His actions,
I remember the last time I had to listen to that from Marte's stream. I was like, never the fuck there, because it never fucking happened.
Let me ask this.
As much as he can and constantly drags the optic himself.
Yeah, when was the last time he played his own video on his stream? Just the audio.
Let me ask
Marte.
He doesn't. He doesn't. Look, I will say right now, and I will stand on it, I believe he regrets making that content completely. And I don't believe he would ever do it again. And I will not even sit here and say that the man is gay. I said what he did looks gay. And he did say it. He challenged Dusty.
He is saying find proof of me being gay, not find proof of me doing the fucking video.
Brother, if you did the video, you're gay. I'm sorry.
We can't.
Okay. I said that. Fine, he's gay. Okay, he repented of being gay. Is he gay right now?
I don't know.
Okay, you don't know.
I don't care.
You do care. You're here having 35,000 streams of 35 million hours of him being called gay because he's gay. Because that's what you care about. Everybody cares.
that
At
brings
this
me
point,
to-
I care. At this
You
point,
guys,
after
guys,
5
this is
billion
so-
hours of streams, I care.
This is so simple, and even Marte has to just finally concede on this one point. Granted, he did something wrong in the past, and it was him doing his thing, right? We know statistically that women are not high consumers of porn. We know that men are high consumers of porn. Therefore, we also know that the highest consumers of that were probably gay men.
You
Now,
didn't
was his
hear what we
intention
heard
gay,
last
or was
night.
his intention just being stupid at that time? I don't think he was gay. I think he was stupid
Or was
at that
his
time.
intention
But he
to get
has to
money?
admit the
Yeah,
highest
yeah, I was gonna say he
consumer
was
rate
young and
probably
needed the
gay
money.
viewers.
I don't
Right?
care what he does with his dick. I don't care that he
Yeah,
makes
it doesn't matter, but I mean,
it's like
it doesn't make him gay.
stop
That's my
telling
point.
me to go find it though, for Christ's sake.
Well, I mean, he is being called gay all the time, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, everybody's on this thing. He's like, he made a gay video. Well, no, he didn't make a gay video. He made a video that probably was consumed mostly by gays. That doesn't. And granted, he's repented for that. And
Yeah, but he's being called
It is,
gay,
but-
and what he's saying is, "Hey, I'm not gay. So if you want to call me gay, can you show proof of me being gay?" And everybody's like, "Well, look at the video." And so, who is actually going to the? Because now they're saying he tells people to go see his video.
no more. I am delivered.
my point is whatever the aftermath is, he has to admit that it was being consumed.
Women. I said women. I'm not gay. I would not date a man. I would not carry a purse. I would not put on makeup. I will love a woman.
Okay.
Sorry, I feel like we needed
So-
a comic relief.
He's saying, I've never made any gay content. I never done anything with a guy, okay? And everybody's like, "Oh, well, go and look at your video." So who's the one that's actually directing to go ahead and look at his videos in this case?
Well, I think at that point he thought he got rid of most of it, and was hoping nobody would find anything. That would be my
What?
guess. I don't know.
No, he's not the owner of the content.
Well, we know that. I mean, anything that goes out there is going to be out there forever. You can't get rid of it, right?
He signed with a production company that owns the content.
Yeah,
I just,
that's fine. Ultimately, I'm not actually arguing with you.
I haven't even seen these. I haven't even seen these, and I
I'm
know these
trying-
basically because
I'm
there was a
trying to be-
director. It's obvious.
I'm trying to be charitable here because the intent of this is not Marte. It's just the example I use for like.
No, it's a good example, right? It's a perfect example of changing the narrative, right? So here's a guy who confessed it. Matter of fact, before he ever confessed it on the internet,
Well, no, wait. I was making a point.
Oh.
I was making a point here, right? So, like, it is fair to say he's repentant, right? But it's going the extra mile to do the content, right? You had to find a producer, you had to audition, you
He
had
was
to be there.
offered. It wasn't. He was already doing weightlifts. He was already in that space. He was offered to do the content for money.
okay, so right now, the whole topic of this particular thing, right? Can you trust the narrative? We are all trying to put our own narrative on it. So we are actually trying to change the narrative, right? We don't know what happened to him and what he was going through at that time. We don't know what Andrew was thinking when he did that to Sarah. We don't know what Sarah was doing, thinking,
He
right?
said
We're
it.
all making our own narratives. And this is such a perfect example of why, like,
he
you
has
just need to
said
actually
what
look at
happened. He said it.
What
He said
happened,
exactly
Emmett?
what
What happened,
happened.
Emmett?
He did it with Sarah when he did the open thing about, hey, this is me. I will tell you what happened. He was asked these questions. It's like,
Hit
I
the-
was
hit the
young.
link,
I was
Dennis.
already doing lift weights. They approached me. I wanted the money. I did it because
Gay
of the
porn,
money.
gay porn is just the natural next step to
All
weightlifting.
porn
I will
is
say
gay.
that it is.
All
I would say
porn
that it
is
is.
gay.
Yeah,
All porn is gay.
I agree, Chuck.
No, most.
Thank you.
I mean, Chuck, I have to disagree with you. I think most porn is heterosexual, and
I
mostly consumed by
disagree.
men.
No,
If
no,
you're
if you're
watching a
watching a
man
man-
and woman a man and a woman, you're watching dick too. Come on.
You're cucking yourself. You're
Yep.
you're literally drawing those neurons to be a fucking cuck.
Alright.
And I think porn
It
is
is
bad.
true. Anyway,
So, I mean, I'll agree with you.
You get nothing, but I mean, you can join if you want.
do I
You
get by
nothing.
joining? Just join. If you want to join, just join. If you don't want to join, if you want to
Yeah,
bitch,
Quit
Hey,
being a
stop
little
bitching.
chihuahua. A little
I'll do
yeah.
this. I'll do this for EOD because I gotta go pick up my kids from piano.
Oh
If
my God, you always got
if
something
you
to
join
do, bud.
EOD, when you go
EOD.
live next time, I'll dono $10. That's what you get.
Yod. Anyway,
Yada.
Vibe.
Yod.
Do you have a Cash App or something?
Who?
Vibe. I
Oh.
owe you 20. I owe you $20. You won 20
that's-
bucks in a drawing.
That's all right. Give it to the person that you know in your life that is in most need.
Okay, bless you,
No.
my brother.
No, Mo Rebuttal says no. All porn is gay and cucked. Yes,
I agree.
except for solo women.
I gotta go
it's
feed my
all.
kids. Sorry.
all right.
I would say that's simp. That's just simpy behavior.
That's
Anyway,
behavior.
that's just simp behavior. So what he was saying is we do know what happened. He talk about it. We do know what happened between Sarah and Andrew too. They talk
He
about
hasn't.
it.
He hasn't dealt with it. He hasn't dealt with it internally because he's fighting so hard. He hasn't
The
dealt with
idea
it.
is what he's saying is I am not gay. Okay? I would agree with you. You know what I would know my suggestion to Marte is? My suggestion to Marte is to ignore all you fuckers and he I don't care about it anymore. That would be my suggestion.
That's what I'm saying. If he was repentant, that's what.
Well, the first thing I would say is
You'd be
don't call
doing.
everybody fuckers.
It's a word, Chuck. I'm not saying that you are actually. I'm okay. My apologies, Chuck. Okay, I apologize to you. I didn't mean it as an insult, but my apology. Okay, my bad.
Yes,
I
sir.
didn't mean it that way.
My pleasure.
Let's finally watch what Beth had up here, because she brought up a cogent point. Since we're on the subject of Marte, and then somebody brought up Sarah, and we're talking about narrative manipulation. I mean,
Well, that
like-
man you just had up there is gay. Oh shit.
like the black bars making it look like she was nude, right? I mean, yeah, you can make the argument it was to keep away from TOS, but I mean, she obviously wasn't nude. It was a suggestive photo. I mean, it is what it is. That's also a part of the narrative manipulation. Like everybody on the other side jumped on the bandwagon for Sarah. So, I mean, like I don't know. I didn't want to get in the weeds on just Marte, but I mean, we can definitely go down that path.
Hi, Denizen.
Anson should be jumping up any minute. He's probably got to go get his hot tea and smoking jacket. So that's probably what's up there.
Look out, baby. All right.
Yeah, Vibe can. You guys can all click in. You guys can all click in.
So I have the funniest situation going on at the moment with my kid. He's old enough now; he can take my car and all that jazz.
You know that powerful gay man. I'm just playing grid
On the screen. Yeah, there's one right there. Shit.
And
Right.
he's been taking my car like to go to school, all that. And every time I go to use my car,
There's also the power bottom right there. Came in already looking at Chat GPT.
the seat, I know he's spending time with his ex-girlfriend. I know he is. The seat warmer in the passenger seat is always on, and the car reeks of vanilla, which I hate vanilla. So
You're getting a lot of echo.
me,
Somebody.
Who's breathing hard?
That's all right. Continue forward.
There's a
Figure it
joke
out.
there, but I
This-
won't make
Clearing
it.
up on Marte.
It's clear.
Is that what it's doing?
I laid out the net for you to alley oop.
Full stream on my end too. Cleaner, you do sound like Darth Vader when you breathe, but I don't think that's you.
You hear me?
Here.
Yeah, you sound like you're out of breath just having thoughts right now, but you know,
Yeah.
no knock against you though.
I mean, look, I'm saying like I really don't want to make that joke.
Just make it already, okay? You do want to.
I do. It's no worse than Rob nor Marte. If you're willing to deal with it with Rob, you should deal with it with Cleaner. Cleaner's a nice guy.
You
Cleaner's
can hear me
awesome.
breathing.
Cleaner's a clean guy. That was the
When you first
punchline.
clicked in.
Oh,
Exactly.
Fair.
oh yeah. I was. I just ran from the bathroom because the thing on OBS popped up. My little timer.
He ran from
ran.
the bathroom because
Bathroom.
it stank. It
And
stank.
he's out of
Because-
breath.
He needed to be clean.
Alawine, is that you, broski?
Hi, diddly ho, you sexy fuckers.
Oh, shit.
Hi, Ashton.
What's up? Where does he start going in on you, Beth?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Coming right up because he does it almost right off the bat.
I hate it when women tease.
Like,
That
Well,
was
let's
what.
play
I'm
it.
not gonna go
Damn,
into that.
can't
Let's
get
just
through video.
Move forward past this. All right. Good.
anyway,
Don't
I'm
ask
gonna let
questions.
this slide.
Yeah, don't ask questions. Don't.
So Beth, I heard you were on another stream with ex 10th man, and he was talking about my past. I think there was a clip that showed. It was just
that was
very
a long
interesting.
time. You know about this. This was a long time ago. I told
I
you
know.
about it happening.
Hey! I'm not attacking anybody. I'm not saying. I just recently saw this, so of course it's fresh to me. So
all right, Marte, I got it. I need to explain this to you, okay? So I had been on the stream, like hanging out with everybody, and I was actually on the floor with my laptop up on
Beth
my
looks good every
left
day.
table desk thing here. Oh, thank you. And I was combing out the dog, and all of a sudden I heard Tutty yelling, "You're showing it! You're showing it! Stop! You're showing it!" And I looked up and saw maybe 2 or 3 seconds, and was like, okay. But that's why I picked. Did you miss me teasing you like when we first started talking?
no. I heard that in the commentary.
Well, Mo, is that it?
Pretty much. Because I tried to keep it.
Joke's on you, Sarah. I have a fucking fat ass thermos of water. All right, joke's on you.
You gotta.
So,
well, I can
what-
agree with the fat ass, but
You
Was
just
that
say
it, Beth?
badass.
Nobody brought it up but him.
Was that it, Beth?
that was it.
For that part. Later on, he's
That
talking
was
about like,
anticlimactic.
it is.
So
Because again,
when I ask,
doesn't bring it up. Yes, he does. He brings it up all the time.
so what I asked about it was if there was a moment when he said you should go watch my content.
I'll find you another stream where he's yelling, go
And-
find it. Somebody find it. Prove it.
He's
I'll get you
asking
another one.
He's asking for proof. If anybody has proof of he doing things with a dude.
That's not what he says. He says, "Do you have proof?" Of you doing anything gay?"
Okay then.
He
Listen,
says-
if we're gonna if that is the standard, then I have no way. Like he's gay and that's it, right? He's just going out around telling
Yeah.
everybody to go ahead and find his gay porn and that's
Listen,
it. Which
this
I
is what
agree.
Mo-
In that case, that's the standard of what we're actually talking about, and that's the way we're gonna be. That anything you say, I can just pretend that it's completely different of what I'm saying. It's fine.
Emmett, what he said.
Mo Rebuttal
Right.
asks, "Do Christians have a different standard for modesty than degenerates?" The answer is yes. If so, how do you not understand Andrew wouldn't want to show Sarah's chest that just cuts off her nipples? Really?
Wait
mean-
a minute. I got the picture here. Let me
Yeah,
find
it's
it.
not her. Oh my god.
There we go. There it is, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, is
Thank
it the
you.
most is
I-
it the most modest thing? No.
Yeah.
But is it showing nudity? No.
No.
Thank you, Chuck. Really made the day, I guess.
Okay.
But no,
Yeah.
Emmett, listen. What he's doing
So
is he's
modest.
saying, he says, my
I
content. isn't
don't believe you. I feel
Go
like
get
you
it,
should
prove
take the picture with the jacket off.
I'll
Just
get you
saying.
more links.
Prove it.
send them to you.
Okay, I will.
Go on, Beth. Sorry.
What he's saying is, my content isn't gay. Go get it. Prove it. Show me an example where in it is something gay. Prove it. Which is a
It does
challenge.
say go get evidence that
is a
requires
challenge
breaking
to go-
TOS for YouTube.
That is a
I
challenge
understand.
to go get his content and look at it, dude.
You know, the audience really loves when
Jeez.
panelists speak over each other.
It does
But-
say go get evidence and that requires breaking TOS for YouTube, Emmett. So I understand that. That's not the question. I'm saying that when he's talking about it, he's not denying that the solo video exists. I don't even saying that the solo videos are not super fucking gay, because unfortunately, I also got raped yesterday. Okay, I got raped by fucking Flow State yesterday, so it was
good,
pretty
sure.
fucking unfortunate. Okay, but what I'm saying is that what he's actually the claim here
EOD, we're not gonna talk to the ladies
is-
like that. EOD.
he is saying I never did anything with a dude. If you have any evidence of me doing anything with a dude, okay? Because I'm saying that I'm not gay and I never did it. I never suck a dick like fucking Connor. Okay, that's what he's saying. If you have any evidence of me sucking a dick like Connor, then show it.
What we are saying is he challenges
Yeah.
constantly to go get his content and look at it.
No,
look at my
again,
content
if that is a listen to my words. If he okay, let's pretend for a second that I am Marte right now, and I said to you, I never did anything with a dude.
Why
If
are
you
you
have
gay?
any evidence of me doing anything with a dude, can you show it or can you prove that I have it? That's
If
what
he-
he's saying.
Emmett, in order to see if there's anything gay in the content, you have to watch the content.
Yeah,
So
there's
he's
10th man.
challenging
10th
you
man
to
can
go
say
watch
the 10th man can
content.
go on. He loves watching that kind of shit anyway.
And Marte loves
has
telling
he-
people to go look at his content.
At any point has 10th man said, even though he is the gayest guy on the fucking planet, that he has a video of Marte sucking a dick?
Not to
I
my
mean,
knowledge.
I've never heard 10th man say that.
So the whole point of what he's trying to say, okay, he's not denying that there are videos, okay? He's not telling people, go look at the fucking videos. I don't think he's ever said that.
Yes,
What
he
he said-
has.
Well, he
Oh,
started it off that there was
Lord.
one video, and then later on he said there was multiple videos.
He said there were multiple videos. He said it in the throwdown with Sarah. That's why 10th man went and said, oh yeah. Did Emma hear the audio for last night? Yes, I did. Thank you.
Yeah,
Sarah, for reminding that.
Flo. Yeah, Sarah, we're
Yeah.
all traumatized from that. You need to stop. All right.
He's not in my book. He's not only gay. He's the gayest dude in the fucking internet right now. Don't worry about it, okay? The whole point of what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. This is the problem that I have with this. It's like whenever I see people on the liberal side, they have no redemption at the end of the day. They have none, no grace, none. And whenever we talked about this guy who said, "Hey, I was young and I did something retarded," and the way that I look at them is everybody is just going on after him being fucking gay, and he's like, he doesn't fucking like it. That's it, okay? He doesn't like being called fucking gay because he's not. His eyes, at least.
Emmett,
See,
if
I
he's
want
saying-
to play the audio just to
No,
fucking,
no.
just so
No.
Dennis has a trauma bond with us.
if
I'm gonna
he's
change the
saying-
name of the title to trauma bonding.
If he
It's
is
trauma
saying,
bonding.
go find proof in there where I did something gay, that is telling you you would, in order to
Yeah,
find that
he's
proof, what do you
asking
have
you
to
to
do?
go find if you can prove that he has sucked a dick.
I
Can you prove that he has sucked a dick?
In order to
Ike-
do that, Emmett,
Ike
what
said
do you
that
have
was
to
peak
do?
audio. Ike said
You
that
can
was
just
peak
ask
audio.
10th man.
No. No,
No.
there's lots of people who he gives this to, who he fucking challenges and says it to, who fucking don't even talk to 10th man. All right.
I would play it, but I don't
I mean,
have it,
oh my
and
God.
I don't want it on my computer. I feel like it's gonna give my computer AIDS.
I don't ever want to talk about it. Yeah, it's you know what? Fine. If that is the case, then sure. If that is what they think he says, and that's what is gonna be the narrative, then I agree. He's gay. He
Well,
just
no,
goes
no,
on and tell people to go on and watch his video and watch every single one of his videos, and he does it every single time because that's what you're saying. Because that's what he listens to you. That's what he says. Okay.
Mr.
Yeah, I
Work,
agree.
welcome to the panel. Let me get a vote.
Thank you. Thank you.
How did you hear about the show?
Through Marte and Flo, I think they had a conversation on here before.
Okay, so welcome to the panel. Have to be a little extra security because whenever you talk about Marte, there magically becomes porn bombers. That is a fact. That is not me trying to narrative spin. That is a fact.
It even happens sometimes without video. It's fucking. It was.
Yeah, Emmett can vouch for me though. I don't do that kind of stuff.
Who's this?
Mr. Work.
Ah, Mr. Work. Yeah, I know who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
So I just wanted to say, when it comes to the whole gay debate about Marte and what he did, I think the reason it's indecisive is because you have to prove Marte knew at the time where he filmed it that the majority of the consumption of it would be men, because he could have been honey trapped.
It's gay.
It could have been
no. That's
the thing
gay.
is,
that's the gay shit. Listen, no, Mr. Work, you're wrong.
Hold
that's
on.
gay. That was fucking gay. That was fucking horribly gay. Okay?
So we have audio of him saying you're gonna.
Mr. Work. I went and commented on Marte because he was reviewing Dusty, reviewing a stream, and. Like,
if you play the clip, I'm just gonna rage quit. Okay?
It was violently gay. I don't have the clip, guys.
I can get it.
Even if I want.
I can get it.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay, no.
Okay. I don't want to see the clip. The thing is, I'm only saying
hear the clip.
What typically happens is that young men that are athletic, they get honey trapped by attractive female, and they'll say, "Hey, you should consider doing a shoot and." It would be nice and stuff, and you're under the impression that it's women watching it.
No. Oh Jesus.
I'm just saying, there's no way to tell what Marte knew at the time of filming. You know what I'm saying?
His own money talks. Chuck in Tennessee, thank you. Y'all cheap. Y'all are cheap. Y'all cheap.
I'm getting the audio now. You can screen share it if you want to.
I mean, I already listened to it. Just fucking.
I got a question.
Thank you.
Why is this turned into a Marte stream?
Because every stream is a Marte stream now. Because we cannot get out of this loop of he's gay. Okay, we just can't get out of the gayness.
Can't get his dick out of your mouth. Gotcha.
Sarah says, "I'm not cheap. You're cheap, Chuck." Oh no, you gonna let her outbid you like that, Chuck? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
The incessant coverage of Marte's gayness is actually gayer.
Yes, we can't get out of this. It's just what we've become.
It's like a gay black hole. You just get sucked in.
No.
It's a big, dark, gaping hole.
Oh no.
Wait, but can you actually point to what's actually gay about it? Because actors typically aren't associated.
No, I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna point.
Dusty, send me the clip. Mr. Work needs to.
No. I don't want to see the clip.
No, you're not gonna see it. You're gonna. It's worse.
You ain't gonna see shit. You're gonna hear it.
No.
I'd rather not
the
hear
gaping
it.
black hole. No.
But here's the thing: why are you trying to force the clip on me? Doesn't that make you gay?
Because it was forced on. It was forced on me. Chuck says, "Cheap woman." Let's go.
Yeah, but you're perpetrating the gayness there.
Because he literally says, Marte literally says, "You're gonna sit there and take it like a good little boy."
Okay.
Well, you could have just said that. I believe.
Can we not?
No. We gotta hear it. We gotta hear it.
No. Peace
I'm
out,
about to
everybody.
rage fucking quit.
Have a good.
I'm about to rage quit.
No, not only does he say you're a good boy and shit, he's like you wish you had muscles like these.
The meat. You want the meat.
The meat, but he talked about
Okay.
Oh
If you
shit!
want it, I've got it pulled up backstage in a screen share.
No, you're good. I actually retract my whole argument. You guys won.
Thank you.
Good idea. Good idea.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good idea.
Yeah. I didn't know that was said on there. So
Yeah, he does.
You shouldn't be a gay. I'm not. I said it from the start. What did I say at the beginning of this whole thing? He's gay.
Emmett did come up and be like, "No, he's gay. He's
gay.
He's the gayest
He's gay.
person on the
Fuck it.
planet."
No. Fuck up. No. What I'm saying, that was not the thing that I was going to say.
I was not expecting what I
Sarah
heard.
says that's all you got, Chuck. Cheapo
Oh, no.
Chuck, play the clip.
Okay.
Ortho now. Trauma for the rest. I got you. All right.
I am
Bev.
leaving. Okay,
Play
I can't.
it, Bev. I'll DM you when it's over.
I'll DM you.
All right, you want me to play it?
Yeah, play it.
Okie dokie.
We're going full incognito. All right, here we go.
Can you hear me? Good. You like that? That badass fucking muscle. All this fucking muscle you wish you fucking had. All this nice fucking pump, fucking blood-filled muscle. You wish you had this shit. You wish you had all this shit. Nah, because you're gonna look. I ain't gonna touch this shit. It's fucking good, hard-ass fucking muscle. All of this shit that you wish you had. Fucking rock-hard abs. These big fucking legs. I don't know how to pose my ass. This is all I do. Fucking pose.
I don't know how to
Rip this
pose
shit
my
off,
ass.
baby. Before I rip this shit off, nobody can beat this nice grip. Nobody. Or this back to a bicep. All this fucking hard muscle. See that shit? Fucking hard ass muscle. You handle all this fucking muscle? I can't handle this shit. It's too much. It's all your pussy ass can take, huh? This muscle right here. That you wish you fucking flex can't pose like this. This big ass pump fucking biceps. You like that muscle? This fucking big ass fucking pump fucking ass. Rock hard fucking muscle booty, huh? Wish you had that shit. Fucking pump rock hard fucking muscle. But you don't need this shit. Can't even pose
719.
like this. Weakling, you're so fucking weak. You're not strong like this. You're not powerful like this. You can't get a rock hard like this. All this fucking muscle. Even my ass is muscle. Big ass fucking muscle. You can put the cup right here. Sit it right
I had to
ass.
hear it, so
Wouldn't
did
you?
you.
Personally, wouldn't you? You'd like that. But I'd make you sit there and watch. I'd force you to look, tease you, sit there like a little boy while I touch, make you stare, make you wish you would fucking put your hands on this rock hard fucking body. Like that shit, don't you? Fucking posing.
Stop it, crap.
Get that bicep thick. Bicep. Yes, I can. Cocky ass double bicep. Real quick.
And there we
Okay,
go.
okay, let me message Emmett. I'm gonna tell Emmett it's over. Oh man. Like that. Woo! Does the sign of the cross? Ask me.
Yes. Does anybody want to see a donkey show?
No. No. Oh man.
If you want it again, let me know. Yeah,
Nah,
Joe, we're all still scarred from last night. Every time I hear it, it gets worse.
I am so fucking glad I fell asleep last night and missed all that. I fucking came into the StreamYard at the wrong fucking time.
I'm glad that you were able to hear it here, bro. I sent that to my homie. I'm like, bro, I had to hear it, so do you.
Oh dear Lord, my ears, my virgin ears. Why?
They're not
You're
virgins
frogging.
now. You're frogging bad.
Better now?
Yeah. I don't know. Actually, you got to talk, but no. I just, man, I don't know.
Well, he rage quit, Mr. Work. That shut that idea very quickly.
No.
So, what? This is all I'm gonna say about all this. Okay? When he's asking for proof, he's not asking for proof of the ass muscles. He's asking for proof of him sucking a dick. Anybody has any video of him sucking a dick?
I told him I've never seen him suck a dick, and I'm not saying that he's gay. I'm saying what I saw looked very gay.
You said that he's asking for people to go ahead and look at his content. And now, is actually saying, hey, go look at the content, or is he saying, is there any video of me sucking a dick? Which one is it?
Oh my God.
I'm just gonna ask you one more time.
He says, show me where I sucked a dick in a video. Okay? The only way, in order for anyone to find a video of him sucking dick, is to watch his content.
Or you can ask
Right?
Denkman, right?
Oh God. Really? Okay,
No.
so now we're going to go on hearsay.
Is that you,
Hearsay,
Mr. Work?
What?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Fuck you very much for playing. hey, that's y'all's boy, bro. That's y'all's boy. Hold up. Don't say fuck me for playing that.
You played it. Anyway,
Well, here's the thing.
I got paid
You have to-
$50 to play it.
That's true.
You'd have
You
to
could make some
You'd
money.
have to assume.
Can I say
that
fuck you
Marte
for
was-
playing it?
I mean, people
Mr.
can be
Wor-
paying
let-
more if you want to.
They can play more. They could have paid more for me not to play it.
No, they can't just do it for play again. That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah, no. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah.
And here's the thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Emmett, if
we
I
can
came
always.
Emmett, everyone who has said, we'll just ask 10th man, right? Or 10th man told me, that always turns into a hearsay argument, which is immediately dismissed.
Okay.
Every fucking time. Come on now, bro.
Beth, is there a video of me sucking cock?
I certainly hope not.
Am I telling you to go look for me having a video of me sucking cock because I say that there's
one
none?
time you ate that hot dog all sensual on pan.
I
don't know about all that.
No, I didn't. Wait, what? When? When the fuck did I do that?
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
I never did that.
So, well,
I think I never ate a hot dog on the stream.
The topic is narrative manipulation, and that is
Yeah.
not narrative.
Those beers aren't helping. Well, you know, I wish they're dead, but they're not. So.
Jesus Christ.
Well, so here's the thing. Even if Marte said, reference boy in his video there, I didn't listen. I dipped out. But assuming that's the case, how do you know he's not referring to like a T boy? Because technically they're.
Oh
women.
my God.
If there's no way you can make it work, brother. There's no way you can make it work.
Well, I can actually show you when he does the hey, can you show it? I have actually seen it, and every time you guys go on, he says, I'm not gay, I did solo content. Is there any way that you can prove that I did anything with a guy? And then you guys keep saying, well, he's telling people to go look at his content, and it's like he's just asking that if you have any proof of him being fucking gay.
I can't wait till
brother.
Dusty gets up here.
Look at D's comment. Do you get it? He wants you to see it. He wants
Yes.
men to watch.
He wants you to look it up. Exactly.
Oh, no. Okay. Listen,
No,
if that
if
is
he
the
did, he would
narrative-
tell
if
you
that-
where
if
to
that is
find
what-
it.
Fine. If
He would tell you where to find it. He doesn't tell you where to find it.
If that is
So
the
how did-
narrative we're gonna go
All you
for,
have
and
to
that is
do-
the idea, then fine. You guys, I agree with you. Okay, there's nothing I can do. Like if that's what you get when he's saying that, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing to be said.
Well, I mean, he's acting. He's an actor.
How
You can't
do
hold the
you
actor.
answer what he was talking about last night? How he was banking on being Christian.
I don't understand that. Do you have a clip of that?
The business track on his show last night. He kept bragging about the business contract he had for being a Christian.
Beth,
I
if
don't
you
know
want to
what
pull
he's
that, if
talking.
you
I'm
want to pull
sorry
that up
about that
on,
one. I don't
If you
know what
want
he's
to pull that
talking
up, because
about.
it was on Floats as well in that same
Last
stream.
night. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, OG?
This is
Yeah.
why you all invite me, so I can find shit for you.
I
Yeah,
had
I
somebody
know,
do
I
that.
know what he's
woman.
talking about.
It's okay. I love you. I love you.
Like, did
Learn
he
your
get a
place.
contract for being? Did he get a contract for being Christian?
Yes.
Exactly.
He was bragging about it. Yes.
A contract of what?
He told me the name of the director
That's
twice.
true.
Am I wrong?
What is
He
he
did.
doing in this new business venture? Like he.
I guess so. I don't know. He just
Wait, but-
mentioned how the contracts that he has. It's like he was trying to say that Dusty's engaging in life ruination, and people bringing this up are engaging in life.
That he was going to
So-
run his contract, correct?
Yeah.
By bringing this gay shit up.
Okay.
At Chuck see she finds clips and stuff, but I've never seen her make any of his sandwiches.
Okay. So let's say that I'm gonna be worried.
Hang on. Emmett watched me make empanadas on his panel one night. Remember that?
She did make empanadas. and I
Cut
think
it with
she's
the
done sandwiches
eggplants.
before
Don't
too.
complain when he slips in your DM.
Make a pierogi. Make a pierogi for us.
I'll take a ham and cheese on rye because I'm fancy.
I'll
that
take
way.
some pierogies. Fuck, if we're making pierogies.
I mean-
fucking airdrop them bitches.
I'll make some pierogies. I love pierogies.
Wouldn't you say that this? Let's say that you. Wouldn't you say that you can be defamatory that people are calling you something you're not?
No, I mean people call me what I am.
No,
Like,
you're not. I'm sorry. Okay, you're not a fascist. You're a libertarian.
I'm a Coomertarian bastard.
Yeah, you're a Coomertarian now. I agree with that.
Well, I mean,
It's like every time, yeah, fascist is like, yeah, the state will do shit, it'll put him in jail and shit. And you're like,
He's a
no, I don't want
lefty.
anybody to.
He's a
No,
lefty.
he's just a Coomertarian. He's not lefty. He's center. He's a centrist. I'm fine with that.
I'm a centrist on economics, but extremely ultra right wing when it comes to culture. All right.
Right. You guys know Michael Knowles?
Yes.
Remember there was a story that came out that Michael Knowles, when he was younger, he did a film, and he was
He did
in
a gay film.
bed.
Stop
Yeah, and he
trying
was
to
in
carry
bed with
water
another
down your
guy,
bay. There's no
and he
excuse
kissed the
to
guy.
me.
The thing is, when people are acting, they're in character. So it's not really Marte that's saying this; it's the character Marte is portraying.
Oh my god! I'm gonna make you watch some of it.
Hey, look. He may have deep throated that cock, but he's not gay. That was an actor. That was part of the bit.
Oh, that never happened.
That's what I would like to see, right? I would like to see if he actually.
I wouldn't like to see that. Pause. I wouldn't wanna see
Find
that.
the flow clip. The flow clip shows it.
Yeah. This is gonna get clipped out of context. That's not the point. The point that I'm saying
No,
is
I've already
whole idea.
clipped it. I've already clipped
Yeah, I know.
it. I wanna see
The point I'm making is what he wants. What he's been accused of is of being gay. That's the accusation. Hey, you gay. Okay. Am I right or wrong on that? Is
Everybody
people
gay.
calling him gay?
Everybody
No,
gay.
except Chuck. Chuck not gay.
I said everybody. Everybody.
Except Chuck. Chuck not gay.
No, Chuck gay.
No.
Not
D5.
No.
D5. The acting is him IRL. The real him is online.
Oh no.
I'm in the
Oh,
right
God.
area here. I'm working on it. Sorry.
Oh God. I'm
Damn, she's
gonna
slow.
answer. I'm answering yes to that. person.
Let's say that I'm gonna get a job as an instructor for kids. Okay, and one of the things that the church doesn't want is a fucking gay dude, for
Mhm.
reasons that I'm not gonna go into because people get very fucking mad. Okay, if I start getting a bunch of people online that start telling everybody that I'm gay, wouldn't that affect my life?
If it's true.
No, it's not true. But
The other thing is
people
he
don't
says-
want to have anything to do with it, and they're just
Here's-
not gonna hire me.
Hang on, because here's the other thing: is he says these are people who knew him before.
I had to see it, Emmett, and now so do you. Even if you don't click.
No, I
him.
don't want to.
No,
Show it, brother.
No, brother. No.
My eyes are closed. You can DM me.
I did.
Oh no, I'm not going to. No. You know what?
I
This
thought you
goes
wanted
into
to
the
see it,
deleted
brother. I thought you
messages.
wanted to see it.
I never said I want to see it. This is the thing. I don't deny these fucking videos exist. He doesn't deny these fucking videos exist. I'm asking the same thing he is asking. Is there any video of
every
him
time
sucking a
Chuck
cock?
uses Ebonics, a black angel gets an eggplant? There may not be video of this man sucking dick for money, but there's a video of this man with his whole ass out in a G-string talking about you wish you had this. You wish you had it. I
know, and that is the gayest shit I ever heard in my life.
Emmett, I watched video of him pulling that thong down over his
Ah!
butt.
Stop! I don't want to know, Beth.
Oh my god.
Okay? Why would I want to know that?
Well, I think Mr. Work needs to hear it at this point because he's still
No!
carrying water.
No! Nobody needs to know that. Only 10th man on his own house, on
I
his
had to
own,
fucking watch
needs
it.
to know that.
At least
Brother,
all you have to hear is a
okay, no, Emmett,
Fuck me.
Emmett, behold, brother in a whole
No,
G-string.
I'm not holding shit. You're gonna get blocked.
Look, here's the criteria that I would say, okay, yeah, Marte's gay. Okay, and it would be if he did any scenes with another dude, or if he put anything in his butt in the solo video, I would say, yeah, he's gay. But if he didn't do any of those,
what
if
yeah,
he's
the
spreading
question
his
is
butt
that.
cheeks for the camera, looking back over his shoulder.
Oh.
yeah,
Bro, I'm about to flashbang the whole stream with what I just said, Emmett, bro.
Can we use this? Oh no. I did block you, or OG. You're gonna get fucking blocked. Okay, that's what's gonna
I'm
happen
about to
to
send
you.
all of y'all some shit. Fucking A.
I don't want to. I don't want. Okay? Are you gonna send me any of that of him sucking a dick? That's all I care about.
Bro, if I get a video of him sucking dick, I'm gonna be mad at you, bro.
If I get a video, of him sucking dick, I'm gonna be mad at Marte because Marte has been saying that he hasn't that video. So if he lied to me on that one, and I'm here and I end up, listen to him sucking a fucking cock, I'm gonna go to Arizona and somebody's gonna go to jail. That's what I'm gonna say.
I'm not looking for a video of him.
If y'all wanna see what I sent Emmett, let me get another 50 donut and I'll show you.
I don't want. No, thank you.
No,
so would you guys consider Michael Knowles gay?
I'm not requesting anybody to send me as a DS video. I'm just asking if anybody has it. If anybody here says I have it, you know what? That's enough for me. That's just enough. If you're willing to lie about watching Marte sucking a dick, maybe I have. Maybe I'm gonna go ahead and be like, yeah, fine. You got the W. I don't want to fucking see it. I don't want to see anything about that. I don't want nothing to do with that shit.
After the thong picture I sent you, bro, I am fully willing to believe that there's video of him sucking dick. Just straight up.
Let me try the other.
Okay.
By the way,
just say the word, OG. Say it. Say you got it. You say it, and I will leave the panel.
Whoa! No!
say it, and I will leave the fucking panel, and you all got the fucking W's. Okay.
Are you okay, OG?
No! Oh my God, no! Oh my! There is video of Marte balls deep in the dude's ass right now. Somebody
what?
Just in Discord.
No.
No.
What?
No, I'm done.
All right.
No way.
Nah. I'm calling bullshit.
You got it, OG.
Emmett, I'm sending it to you.
I'm not. You're not sending shit to me, huh?
No, I won't. I won't send that to you. Whoever sent that to me, you're wrong for that. You are so wrong for that.
Well,
are you sure that's him though? Because you got to be careful. You could be defaming him.
I swear to God, if I get a DM like that, I'm fucking deleting my.
By the way, this would be a lot faster if Dusty didn't turn off the transcripts. I'm sorry.
You still
I'm
ain't
very
found it?
sorry. I'll send you some bleach, OG. I didn't send it to you, but I'll send you bleach to help.
Oh man. I just want to delete my Discord now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, so it's official then? There's video of Marte
there's
and
no
another
doubt
guy.
anymore. Then it's that simple, right?
Oh man.
Well, I just want to see if that's what Orthodox Guy is claiming. So you're saying there is a video of Marte having sex with another dude?
It looks like it based on what all they sent me so far.
Okay, yeah. Well, I retract my statements. Marte is gay.
I can send it to 10th Man if you need. He can watch it for us and tell us if it's AI.
Oh man. Oh man.
What are you doing, OG?
I feel
You're
bad.
watching it. You're watching it. What the fuck?
I am not watching it. I'm sending
Yes, you are.
everywhere.
Send it to
No.
me. I'm gonna forward it to 10th Man, and I'm not watching it either. Fuck that.
I mean, if I'm wrong,
It's
if
a
I'm
video,
wrong, I
video.
apologize. If I'm wrong, I apologize.
That's why I'm
But
saying he's
holy
really good at spotting AI too.
So you watched it. Is that what you're
It's not a
saying?
video. It's not a video. Somebody screenshotted it and sent it to me. Oh man, that is.
All right.
Oh,
Screenshot of what? What did they screenshot?
all right, Chuck. All right, here, I'll send it to you.
No. Just tell us. I don't need.
It's too late, Chuck. It's too late. It's too late. It's already sent.
Oh no!
I need to verify this.
I just deleted my Discord.
Like, oh man.
I am not watching no man. Mm-mm.
I'm not doing this.
How did you get banned on Discord, Cat? That's crazy.
Yeah, Cat
Pharma
got banned on
Cat?
Discord. Yep.
She shows some cheap videos. That's why.
Oh man,
It was something really base, to be fair.
There's no point in going any further in this topic. We just heard OG's soul leave his body. Oh
Yeah,
man.
it's over. The discussion
Well,
is over.
I think you ought to share it with the audience. Share it with the audience.
You see the video. I can't share that with you. That's full on penetration porn.
You can't share that with the audience. I don't think that some. So there's multiple pictures.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
want Emmett to watch it and tell us if
I'm not gonna
if
watch that shit.
Hey, I think you guys got to slow down a little bit. I'm not entirely sure about that one. Actually, I'm gonna speak up for him and say I think the compilation pictures, a couple of those are definitely not.
Are you watching it, Beth?
It's not. It's just screenshots.
It's screenshots.
They're pictures, not.
Oh man, so you can stop. You can stop sending stuff now. Stop. Please stop.
Whoever is doing that.
Stop. Please stop.
We don't want OG to go gay. Stop.
Oh my
Here we go.
god. Mr. Workademic says, my apologies, I was wrong if that video is true. Well, the reason I reacted the way I did is I didn't want it to be true. I mean, I wanted to believe that it was just narrative manipulation. That's why I use it as an example. Yes, exactly. OG is like, this isn't fun anymore. Can we play a different game? Yes. Yes.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Yes. This isn't fun anymore. I wanna go back to before.
This is what they call manipulation.
Show it to Tucker for science. Oh man, I agree with Ike. This is gay. We can move on. This is gay.
I told you.
This went down.
OG going to the dark side.
This went down a path that I didn't want to see. This went down a path that I didn't want to see. Oh god, they're still sending more. Oh no.
Well, send them to Emmett so that Emmett becomes a believer.
Oh God. Oh.
No, I don't need to.
I would hold off.
I already said it. It's fine. It's over.
There
I'd
is
like
one of
to
me
actually
out there
know.
on the internet, if anybody finds it.
Oh. I'm sorry for yelling, Ike. I'm glad you're back. But that shit was fucking my soul left my body. Like I said, I didn't want it to be true.
We need a palate cleanser.
I got one. I got one. We got goth baddies here. I got a palate cleanser right here. Oh man. Oh sweet baby Jesus, that was rough.
You gotta play the gas station clip.
Nah, I'm gonna play goth baddies.
What do you say?
10th man, hey, for what it's worth, 10th man thinks those are fake.
I'm not asking that.
He does not think those are him.
Oh, I hope they're fake. At this point, I hope they're fake.
So
There's only
10th
one way to find out, OG.
just to be clear, 10th man is defending fucking Marte right now. Just so everybody's got that one out there. It's not like people are being fucking unfair assholes.
At the end of the,
I don't know if this is fake.
Can we have a little cornfield?
Yeah, that would be nice. I haven't seen that in a long
Got you.
time.
I got you. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. A lot of my server where I had a lot of the links to those videos
Are filled with Marte. We understand.
No. Stop. It's like a fucking big gaping black hole that you can't escape from. It's like sucking you in and like fucking you pull away.
Can you stop making the
Sucking?
reference to the black hole? Like,
Damn.
stop! Like, stop!
Sucking the black hole. Wow. Choice
You know
of
what?
words.
I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna go to my gaming store. I'm gonna have a good time watching some Warhammer.
Did you say you're going to the
I'm
gaming store?
Gaming. GAMIN. Whatever.
He's rattled.
Yeah, I am. I don't want to see any of this crap.
Vibe, is that you?
This
Let
is
me get a voice
retarded.
check, Vibe. That's Vibe. No, like I'm shooketh. I'm shooketh.
Hello, Vibe.
Oh, Vibe is back. He came for the porn. Got it.
Oh man.
Vibe, you're muted.
Hey, Emmett.
This ain't Grinder now.
Oh my god, that sounded so wrong. I love you guys.
What you got, Emmett?
I know what you got.
Nothing. Welcome to the this is the worst stream ever.
Yo, what's up, Woody? What's up, Broski? Woody Johnson. Long time no see. Topical name, Woody Johnson. It's almost like a big gaping black hole.
We're all going to hell.
We're talking about big gaping black holes in the center of the galaxy.
Are you leading this conversation?
I am leaving this conversation. What
All right,
do you have to say anything?
Bring us to the dark side, Emmett.
What dark side?
I don't know. You said the dark side of the hole.
I didn't say the dark side is a hole. I said vibe. I'm about to excommunicate you. You're not allowed to make those kind of gay jokes in the middle of the gayest stream ever, okay? You're just not allowed. This is a slander. No.
That's okay. Go to your gay stream.
This is Emmett right now. This is Emmett right now. I just want to point out this is Emmett right now to us.
In Riley's defense, it didn't.
No. What the fuck?
Desensitized.
Emmett.
No, this is Emmett right here. This is Emmett right. To be clear, this is Emmett right here.
Gay. Cut that out.
That's gay. Cut that out. So apparently there's someone who's doing some sciencey stuff in the chat. This is gonna be Sarah, and it says that he finds the first video that matched the pic, and it's not Marte. And I'm not gonna read the rest of that. I'm just not going to.
Whoa. Okay, good. Thank God. Thank God. I now am mad at the person who sent me that for making me see that. Oh my God. Oh my fucking Lord. That was fucking wild.
But do you like Warhammer?
Why didn't Emmett finish reading that comment?
Because that's gay. Stop it. Because
that's crazy.
I mean, I always have to rely on my 51% gay man, 10th man for the reviews of that.
It's 100%. Get it right. It's all G. That's all he is.
Well, I'm sorry. If you do one, you pretty much signed the book.
Okay, I'll agree with you guys there. Concede. But as a self-proclaimed 51% gay man, saying that he's just over the edge, I rely on him to review those videos for me. So I'm just gonna have to go with whatever he says.
Vibe is gay now. Clip it forever.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, we heard it.
As a self-proclaimed 51% gay man, that's a majority vibe.
That was man, but
that's a majority vibe.
Good try.
Well done, vibe.
Just don't tell my kids.
Shit.
Crab is acting.
Or my wife, by the way.
Crab is actively trying to groom me. Crab is a chaser. He's actively trying to groom me. Crab is waiting for OG for 100%. I respect that. Crazy.
Oh,
I still have to go back to the original post that you did for this panel. In the sense, like it's a good discussion.
This panel
bad discussion
broke
in
me.
that we are actually kind of doing exactly that, like coming up with our own information on what we think the narrative should be. Right?
No, this panel just broke me. I'm broken inside, and I didn't even see
you
shit.
here.
I'm just broken.
For a useless panel, Emmett.
What?
We need uselessness for a useless panel.
No, this was very useful. Now I'm pretty broken inside. Now I know who I'm not gonna be talking to any fucking longer. Thank you.
Who here hasn't done anything they're ashamed of?
Well, there's things you're ashamed for, and then there's there's
honestly.
Man, that I mean, I get that, and that goes in with the topical conversation of narrative manipulation. God damn, I need a cigarette after that, boy. That was fucking crazy.
It did that much for you?
Oh no, Chuck lost connection. Oh no.
Again.
Oh no.
By the way, just for the record, I still do love Emmett. He just always came hard on me. So
I don't.
Hard on him today.
I don't.
I know the love is not
came hard.
Okay.
Pause. He came hard on you? Jesus Christ, Vibe.
Cunt crab. I, for one, appreciate Emmett's defense of a man he is good friends with who did gay sex for it. It shows great loyalty. Oh, man. I don't hate Marte. I don't. And I hope that shit that was found is fake. And I think that it is very fucked up, the narrative manipulation that is going on, because I think narrative manipulation is gay, personally, but it's just that it's all about who does it and why, right? One could argue that with Marte's attitude, maybe he has spurned some people on and kind of deserves it.
Yeah. If you own it and move on. Not keep digging in it.
Yeah, it's like me when Gabe's like, "OG's a racist," and I'm like, "Yes, I stand 10 toes down on what I said," and like was trying to play the video and actively shame me. I'm like, "Yeah, I stand 10 toes down on what I said." Like even after playing the video in front of my black friends and trying to turn them against me, I stand 10 toes down. And what
Do you
I
have
said
black
to get
friends? Does that make you racist?
no, it's
It's
well,
the melanin content. That's what makes you racist.
according to NPC the game, which is the person that tried to do the narrative manipulation on me, is he tried to set someone up to get their ass beat in real life because of an internet beef. And I spent hours telling him that's a bad idea. You're better than that. You're not a snake. Da 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 da. And he's like, you know what? I am better than that. He did it anyway. And I said, I just don't. This is why I don't fuck with American blacks, because they use the race card. And then he proved my point of trying to use the race card every single time it gets brought up. And then he goes around trying to say, well, he don't fuck with American blacks. Well, yeah, I by and large don't. I fuck with Joe and Kev, and I have several close black friends that I grew up with. But they don't pull the race card on me. Maybe because they know I'm racist. I don't know. But they don't go, oh, you hate me because I'm black. Nah, bro, I hate you. I hate you because you're a scumbag. Like, I hate you because I watched you steal from a church. It has nothing to do with being black.
I found that part about the Christian contract. If you still want it.
Yeah, no, this is why I'm
I
okay
don't
with
care.
Marty being treated that way. No narrative manipulation is there. The Crucible peeps call OnlyFans hoes sex workers. Marte did the content for gay men. He's 100% a gay sex worker. And then the comments about Sarah, and she didn't even post nudes. That's the disappointing part. I was like, hell yeah, let's see this. And I'm like, oh no. Okay.
Well, this is the disappointing part from a lot of the sides, right? I mean, I mentioned it earlier, and I'm trying to be bipartisan here, right? It's despicable that Andrew made it look like it was porn by putting bars over it, like she was exposing her breasts.
He
right?
said lewds.
What's that?
He said lewds.
Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
Oh god, I have ears. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't care.
You gotta go find.
I don't give a shit at this point. Okay,
But,
don't give a
at
shit.
the same time, like when Dusty was like doing the
Posting
fair
lewds.
sex,
When did
everybody that's
when did
Orthodox
Dusty
gay.
posted lewds?
One does not.
Lewds.
Dusty
You're
does
saying
not.
lewds.
Dusty
Lewds. LEWDS.
Yeah, lewds. Dusty does not simply post lewds. Dusty waits until you trust him enough to give him your phone number and then DMs you. No, I'm just kidding.
The problem is Andrew said
No,
she's
Dusty
completely
just-
nude, not she made lewd pictures. She is completely nude, and that was not a correct.
That is. I don't even know that is the case. I need to go back. To Don't give a shit. Don't really care. He was talking about using his merchandise to create pretty much what he would consider immoral content. I would consider it to be immoral content. Marte's my content is completely immoral as well. No, but one difference between one and the other thing is one is
a water bucket carrier. Shit.
Yeah.
No. Okay, Vibe has the floor, and then let Emmett respond. So I think Emmett's being pretty fair here. But go ahead, Vibe. You get the floor.
No, I get it. He's trying to protect his merchandise. But Emmett, explain to me then why put the bar across as if she was exposing naked parts when she wasn't?
Because
what is the objective there?
The point is the point was not to show her body. That was the point. Because we thought and we still think that it's really fucking immoral content.
Bathing suit. So once again,
yeah, I don't agree with the idea of going. I don't think there is a big difference between being completely in underwear and going out in a bikini, okay? And I don't think it's a good idea that women are just out in a bikini anyway.
Okay,
it's not appropriate if you want to see it that way.
And I'll freaking throw myself out there and half the panel's going to hate me. I actually like Andrew, but every once in a while he does something where I'm just like, I don't like that.
I also
Right?
like Andrew. I also like Andrew. The thing, I think the moral of the story with Marte and Sarah and all this is maybe those who live in glass houses shouldn't cast stones. Because
What
if
is
you're-
what is the stone? This is the question, man. What was
Well,
what
if
was the
you- if
thing
you-
that he
if
said
you-
about the fucking thing that is wrong?
If you got a homie who did gay porn and is very open about doing gay porn,
Mm-hmm.
then maybe don't shame a woman for having a bikini who looks fine. Sarah's fine as fuck. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I don't care if you call me thirsty. Sarah's fine as fuck.
Very open about.
You should not shame her for putting a bikini on and then putting a jacket on and taking a seductive picture. Because
doesn't have
your
a bikini
homie in
on.
your
I'm pretty sure.
Christian organization did gay porn. I mean that's the moral of the story. Maybe instead of manipulating narratives on each other, maybe we just come at each other with honesty and try to talk about the ideas that we have.
Okay,
Here's
so
the thing, though.
one said
porn.
one said
Hold
I'm gonna
on,
reply.
Vibe, let Emmett have it, and then you can go next, Vibe.
One goes on, does this retarded stuff, okay? He says, I repent about this. I shouldn't have never done it. It's bad. It's a mark of shame in my life. Okay? Goes on, repents, tries to become a better person. And the other person is like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and post a lewd using the merchandise of a guy that I used to work with and pretty much say that this is the only thing I ever got from working with him. Is there a difference in the ideas behind any of that? No?
One actually did porn. The other one took a nude photo.
Oh Lord.
At
No,
worst,
I'm gonna
Listen,
say
fine. There's no difference, okay? Yeah, that's perfectly fine and understandable.
Again, I'm
Yeah.
going worst case scenario, right? Sarah's lying and she's butt ass naked under the leather jacket, right? Butt
I
ass
don't
naked.
care if she is
One
or she
actually
isn't. That's
did
not the
porn.
point.
I'm just saying, worst possible thing, right? Marte did gay porn. Sarah took a lewd photo that she was nude. in.
One happened beforehand, and he is like, I'm repenting on all of
He
these.
tells people to look it up, and she sells it as a pinup girl poster.
All right.
Like I showed that. I showed that to my mechanic.
Listen, there's no way that we can have a conversation. There's no way that we can ever get a point in which we agree about anything. Because when I say, hey, he's telling you to go on and show him evidence of, let's pretend that you are correct. He's saying, hey, show evidence. Do you have any evidence of me doing this thing with a dude? Okay? And the answer is yes. Then you can go ahead and say, yes, we have the evidence. This is the evidence. And in the other case, okay, let's pretend that he never did anything with a dude.
Locksmith. Let's leave family out of it.
Speaking of gay, welcome, Grid.
Night, Grid.
Oh, did you come out, Chuck? So I just want to throw my 2 cents in here because Emmett actually made a really good point in that, I mean, all I know is what I've been, the description of the video, which I don't think is gay, but we know that most people probably were gay that consumed it, right? Now, if he actually did do gay, let's just say he did, let's just say that, right? It still doesn't matter what the severity of what he did in the past if he actually changed in the future, right? So it could be gay, maybe it wasn't gay, maybe he robbed a liquor store, maybe he beat up a woman. I don't know. It doesn't really matter because the difference is whatever that past is, he is moving on. And I do want to support this because, like I said, I am friends with Marte, and I talked to him before he ever let anybody know on the internet. And when I first talked to him, I was like, hey, would you jump on a show with me? And he's like, before I do that, let me tell you about my past. And you decide whether you want me on your show or not. I think that's pretty respectful, right? Saying, yeah, I made mistakes in the past. And before I jump on your panel and you get hammered for my past mistakes, before he told anybody, he told me about them, right? And I'm like, that's actually kind of honorable. Even if I don't condone the actions of the past, I condone the fact that he spoke up about it to me personally. I only say it here online because I don't think I'm doxing him because he came out later and told everybody else that. And once again, it doesn't matter the severity of the crime. The crime has been admitted, accounted for, and he is moving on, right? So does it matter whether it was gay or not? Does it matter if it's porn or not? Does it matter if he pissed on a church? All the offenses are just as equally bad.
Grid, check the back. I got something for you. It is unrelated to this. It is about guns, I promise.
Sweet.
What's up, Grid?
What's up, man? How are you?
Good.
What's up, Grid?
Yep.
Welcome to the show.
It was getting pretty fucking gay in here.
It's
So I
still
had to
very
go
gay here.
You're not
Apparently,
kidding.
Angry Casper has me blocked. I can see him in the chat when I'm in StreamYard, but I can't see him when I'm logged in. So that's
Did you
unfortunate.
change the property? Of
Yeah,
the
it's
chat
already
to
live.
Steam?
Yeah, I do that. I'm not my first day. I mean,
You're not blocked by Casper. He's in the vertical stream. You're in the
oh, is that what it is?
Yes.
Oh, you can't see the vertical stream. That's way gayer than I thought the vertical was.
It creates two different streams.
Or two different
Oh
chats.
man.
Yeah.
Because I thought you were. Are we not men? Oh, I didn't know. I might have. I mean, that sounds like me. I mean, if I did, I apologize. You're cool, Casper. I like you.
I dropped the link to the horizontal if you wanna come in and.
Oh, gee.
No, it's just hates.
I'm on the horizontal. Why?
No, I'm talking to Casper.
No, I got you.
Well, you're
Wow.
still Casper. You're still chatting on the horizontal or on the.
Yeah, I have to bounce back and forth. Anyway, Vibe, what's up, man? How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Everybody's worse.
I found this an interesting conversation because I think we all talk, right? And I just hate saying I think it's okay to say, hey, I heard Grid say this, and I personally disagree with Grid. I don't think it's good if I go, Grid said this, therefore I think Grid is like this.
Does it become better if you put black bars over Grid's shirt?
Yes.
Well, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. When you're purposely, and I've seen both sides doing it, so I'm playing both sides here. Like I like
Great. If you want to do that, you need to
call him out.
put on your
If
you really want to do that,
I like Dusty. I'll call him out. And no, I'm not playing both sides gay. I know you guys are so obsessed with it.
Yeah, you are.
No,
Anyway,
only
Great. If you
one
really want to
side-
do that, you need to
only
put your
one side.
Crucible jacket and take off the one below
Oh,
it.
gee. You check your Discord yet?
Yeah, I got
Okay, making sure you heard me.
I got it. I got it pulled up. Actually, I'm just gonna click on it and share. So Beth, I'm gonna let you read this out.
Oh, lovely.
All right.
Of course, I have to do it, right?
Yeah. Don't say no rock and hide your hand, girl.
Sex workers can't shame me. Most of my content was put on stupid gay sites because that's who bought my content, not women. Women don't buy that content, only men. My past is to put at the foot of the cross to bear. A bunch of pissed off people are now thinking this is ammo. They are using whatever they can to shame me, oddly enough, to defend sex workers who I debate online. They can't debate me on YouTube or X Spaces. This is the only ammo they have.
What's wrong about that?
I mean, I would personally say that's actually a good statement.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Sarah, I'm behind because I had to go on a gay hunt and found nothing. But Andrew covering the pic and then said I had to cover this photo because she's completely naked. All right, go ahead, Vibe.
Well,
I'm gonna
jacket on.
restream. So anybody doesn't want that, just let me know. But too late.
Go ahead and restream if you want.
Oh well, whatever.
Well, none of you fuckers are cammed up except Vibe and my.
I don't have to be camped up. I made my shit.
That's all right, man. I got you. I understand.
I'm still trying to get Emmett to make me one, but he's like, no.
You know what? You
I
all
think he
get the
charges
rat
for that.
You all get the rat boy now.
Yeah, I should have bought it when he started because I think he was like offering him for like $20, and now he's up to like $100.
Well, no,
So-
I got Pixel.
These
art.
guys, if you want the actual pixel art,
That's
yeah, you
what
got
that,
that one.
that's what that is. Not Emmett does great pixel art.
If you want to have something like this, it's 50, and you can use it in OBS, and he will talk to you. This is Rat Boy. This is first Rat Boy.
That looks like First Amender in a dress.
That is exactly what it is. By the way, this tiara, I didn't make that tiara. I did make the tiara in pixel art, but this is a tiara he was making on one of his streams.
That's crazy.
Yeah, welcome. You guys are welcome. Welcome.
That was malicious and intentional. I agree, and that fits in the thing with narrative manipulation. So again, both sides, like everybody, engages in narrative manipulation.
Malicious
Maybe
and intentional. I don't understand what the malicious part.
Well, if you're trying to say someone's nude, that would be defaming their character.
Behind there was a jacket. I mean, everybody saw the jacket, right?
She also had bottoms on, and you couldn't even see 2/3 of her breasts. Like you saw a little side boob.
It's really a lot of obsessing over this.
I'm
I
happy
agree.
I couldn't. Thank God.
Either way, what I'm saying is people both as groups, i.e. national, and as individuals engage in narrative manipulation. And instead of doing that, maybe we should just talk it out and
What
not go
was the
as
idea
far.
of selling that picture? What was the intention behind it?
Money.
Yeah, but what is the selling point?
Dude, she got away without actually showing nudity, and if I looked that fucking good, I mean,
I'm not saying. Okay. No,
Jacket was gay,
fine.
should have discarded. I agree.
oh my god, you degenerate.
Tumors.
But do you guys not think that was manipulation
Whatever.
when Andrew threw bars
Hold on.
over it?
I'm lost here a little bit. I'm sorry. I know you guys have been going off in the weeds all night, and that's cool because that's what goes on over here, and I like it. But
Did your
I'm just-
ears bleed?
I'm really sorry.
Did your ears bleed too?
No, I was actually doing some 3D printing, and so I was like in and out. It's no big deal.
Oh, you're lucky you missed it.
Yeah. So I'm just really curious. Is the problem? What's the problem with Marte and this stuff? Because
gay.
Sorry.
That he's well. It's kind of weird because the guys on the other side that are completely fine with all kind of degeneracy, they just are very mad at Marte being gay, and we are like, dude, he's like repentant and he's trying to change his life for the better in the way that we look at the world. And they're like, no, he's just gay, and it's like, okay.
Yeah,
at this point, I at this point I don't give a shit.
Right? He is completely repentant, but keeps challenging people to go find it.
Not to go find it. You know what? At this point, I don't care. At this point, I don't give a shit anymore. Like I tried to explain this like 50 times, and I don't think it's gonna go anywhere.
You're the one who's not getting it.
Yeah, I know. I'm retarded. I'm so stupid. That's the actual thing.
Don't
I
start
agree
the
with
circular
you.
argument again, please don't start the circular argument. I'm just asking. Yeah, Emmett, I understand your point of view. I think. What's everybody else's problem with Marte? Is it that he's gay, or is it that he's not gay? Is it that he did something that feels like he's gay and you guys don't like that he did something gay? Do you think that he's do you think he's being hypocritical because he did that way back then and now he's acting hopefully like a Christian? I'm just really I'm at a loss here. I have to be honest. I was actually really while I was sitting here listening, I was trying to steel man your arguments and I couldn't, and that's really rare for me to do. So I really want to understand what the problem with Marte is. I get it that he's got an abrasive attitude. I get it that he says things that people don't like. I do that too. I understand that people feel like he's lying. Okay. People have called me a liar before as well. It's fine. So I was unable to steel man the argument, and so I'd really like to understand what the what the basis of all this Marte hate, which has gone on for a month and a half or whatever, is. I just don't understand.
Well,
it.
I'll start with me, right? He is
Yeah,
one
go
of the
ahead.
most disingenuous, lying motherfuckers I've ever met on the internet, and I used to hang out in dissonant political circles.
All
He
right,
literally left my chat and immediately messaged you saying I kicked him the day that I invited him. So he outright lied on me. I've seen him disrespect women on multiple occasions. Like I've seen him act. I've seen him act.
Okay, you just
totally
don't think he's a good
unchristian.
dude. Bottom
Yeah,
line.
no, I just,
Okay,
I think he's
fair
a shitbag.
enough. Fair enough. I think that is probably that's it's fair for you to have that viewpoint. Fair enough.
The topic of the show was narrative manipulation, and I threw out several national and individual examples, and the one that people ran with the Marte example, and that's how we got here.
Yeah, why not?
Now, I do think it's fucked up for people to use narrative manipulation against Marte if they're trying to ruin his life or destroy business contacts, like he kind of claimed what he was doing on his stream the other night when reviewing Dusty. So, and I also think it's fucked up that they did it to Sarah as well.
Sure, and I would like to think that for the most part we're through the stuff with Sarah, right? Like I catch a little heat here and there for having Sarah on my show sometimes, or talking to her or whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. First of all, I honestly don't give a shit if people want to give me heat. They can do it to my face or shut the fuck up, right? Like I don't give a shit. If people want to give me heat about having whoever the fuck I want on my show, whether it's Connor from Counterpoints or fucking Destiny, it's my fucking show. So I don't give a shit, and so I get that. I understand. That I'm hoping that we're past this stuff with Sarah. Maybe not. I don't know. Dusty seems to be chill lately. I've been having some good interactions with Flow State. The only thing that seems to be the problem, or the continuing problem, and everybody's calmed down about Rob, or seems to be, but he's so busy that I haven't even seen him on the fucking internet hardly at all. He's busy guy. But that leaves us with Marte, and I'm not really sure. I think Marte is a good target because he's very reactionary. Let's just be honest about it, right? People want to pick him because he's easy content.
I think it goes beyond that, Grid.
You think so?
I do, and that's because, look,
okay,
I wasn't even firing off shots at him. And, he progressively, at one point, he was like, I'm covering this thing that you're in, and you should come defend yourself. And he tried to put me on the spot over something that it was like, dude, you're taking what happened out of context. That's not how it went down.
Sure.
And from there, right down to, I didn't even know about it afterward. When I saw it, I thought it's actually hilarious. He made a diss track about me. And it's like, dude, I hadn't even wasted my time on you like that. He wants to argue. He likes to tell me, right down to, I am not spiritually relevant, in the same class as him or whatever, how as a family.
Yeah, people talk shit. I'm waiting for the foot to fall, because literally way worse has been said about Marte than anything you just described.
It's nonstop with him.
Literally calling him gay. Hold on. Literally calling a grown man gay and meaning it. Not like I call Vibe gay, like Vibe, that haircut's fucking gay. That's one thing, right? But literally saying that you are a fucking homosexual, a grown ass man, that's a pretty hefty insult, and nothing that I've seen any of you fuckers complain about. Not you. I'm not saying you're a fucker, Beth. I'm using that in a generic term.
Yeah, you're good.
I haven't seen anything rise to the level of hatred that has been, or not hatred. What's a good word here, Emmett? Vitriol. Vitriol is a good word. Haven't seen anything that Marte's really. Now, is he arrogant? Absolutely. Right? Does he seem to get caught in lies, half truths, whatever. I don't know. I've seen some evidence of that, but I've not had a conversation with him about it. If you have, that's awesome.
A lot. Look, and in all fairness, I did like the only time Marte and gay came out of my mouth in the same sentence in a way like that. I said,
well, I'm not picking on you, Beth. Beth, please
I just don't want to be clear. I want to be very clear
Right.
about my words.
Right.
Because I said what I saw looked gay.
Sure.
And I said that for the first time in the last like 3 days. And that was
Okay.
it.
I wasn't picking on you, Beth. I really wasn't. And I don't want you to take it that way. I'm just saying that, all of this stuff is,
Don't back down, Beth. You did call him gay, okay?
And you know
you
what?
Did
Hey,
say
if
he's
you
pretty
think the
gay,
guy's
and
gay,
I
it's fine.
right? Like
you
just say it. It's fine.
On the other side of this, I think Marte. Maybe it's just because of how many people have been doing it or whatever. I think Marte's like super thin-skinned about it. In my opinion, that's just my opinion. It's an observation. It's probably not the truth, but I just literally saying to a grown man that he's gay when he says, "No, I'm not gay."
I take his
That's
word.
pretty rough. I'm not saying you did, Beth. I realize that you just happen to be here while like nobody else is here.
I mean, like, even as a Christian, it's like, I want to be, I don't seek out Marte to start shit with him.
Yeah, give me one sec. I gotta address my chat. Give me one sec. Kel, no. Tomorrow night would have been debate night. However, tomorrow night I will be in Gatlinburg with my wife and family, and so I will not be streaming. Matter of fact, I wasn't going to stream tonight, but I was asked politely to join in on something, which I'm expecting anytime here soon. And I just happened to jump on this panel because it's interesting, and I'm very interested because I'm not up on all this. You guys, I don't live online. I don't watch a ton of other people's stuff. I barely watch my own shit. So, and so I was just really curious because I've been listening for the last 2 hours, I guess it's been, at all of this stuff about Marte, and I'm like, I will agree 100%. I think Marte comes across as arrogant sometimes. I think he's stubborn. I think that he's opinionated, and I think that he says some things in a way that makes me believe that he may not really understand what he's talking about. But that same thing can be said for anybody, including myself at times. So I don't really have I don't have any problem at all with Marte beyond I guess my only real issue with Marte is he has a lot of pride to the point where when given feedback, he doesn't take it. That's my only problem. Because I think that all men, I don't give a shit how good you think you are. If someone offers you feedback, you should take it. For an example, I myself, I'm a fairly competent shooter. Last week I had Keita Bussy on, and we were talking about the draw. And I've worked on my draw for years, and I have a very, very fast draw. And she gave a couple of pointers. And at the time, when I went back and kind of watched it as I'm editing it, it looks like I'm pushing back on it, and I am. But what I'm really doing is I'm feeling out to see how much conviction she has in this, and I have started to implement some of the things that she said do. I don't believe that Marte does that. I think Marte, unless he really, really respects you, right? And one of the things I think that a lot of men in this space do is they forget that respect is earned, not given, and beyond basic courtesy. And I'm not accusing him of that. I'm just saying that a lot of men forget that.
And that's my thing, right? Is it's like, okay, if you're gonna keep hitting me, I'm gonna hit you back.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'm not gonna sit here and take another smack.
Sure.
It's simple.
Yep. I got to read a super chat. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I don't have any way of muting myself over here when I have it full screen. So you guys
go ahead.
Brother, just read it out. If you get them, read it out.
All right, so I got $10 from How Long Nate. I just opened it up to get up to Grid describing someone and was going to ask why I was even involved in the conversation until I heard Marte, but that puts me in good company. Gotcha. I didn't realize I brought you up, but okay.
You know, I mean, one of the reasons I jumped on too was
Thank you
just
very much.
basically I heard all this, right, and all of a sudden it jumped into Marte. I left and went to take my kids to piano. An hour and a half later, I come back and we're still talking about Marte
and being gay.
What's that?
Well, that's what Emmett wanted.
I went and picked my kid up from school. I left. You were talking about Marte being gay. I got back. You were talking about Marte being gay.
Yeah, that's
It's
what
like
I'm
a
saying.
big-
I came back. I'm like, you
it's
guys
like
are
a
still
big-
talking about Marte?
Big black hole.
That's a long dick. I got to be honest with you.
I mean,
Yeah.
when you
Anyway,
get on here and say, go out and find a picture of me with a dick in my mouth.
This is the definition of the prompt. The prompt being the influence, right? So all of us are trying to influence. I actually talked about how I'm a friend with Marte. We've disagreed before.
Mm-hmm.
I keep on trying to bring it back to like Sarah and Andrew and the black bars over there and going into how we present false narratives. The rest of the panel keeps on bringing it back to Marte. Keeps on bringing it back to Marte.
It's
right?
like a big
I think
gaping
everybody
black
on this
hole.
panel
That's
knows he has admitted it, but he can't run away from it because everybody on this panel will not let him run away from it. You got and now if we let him run away from that, we can actually listen to what Grid said. Yes, he can be arrogant. Now we can actually start critiquing his debate style. We can critique what he says. We can put that on the backside because he's taken accountability for that.
Nah.
Regardless if it was pissing on a church, whether it was gay, whether it was not gay, does not matter. Let's not critique the gayness of his past. Let's critique what he's doing today.
I don't even
right?
care if Marte is gay. I
That's
don't
what I'm saying.
care.
It doesn't matter.
Gentlemen,
Don't
I
critique the
agree
gayness of his past. Critique the gayness of his future. I get you.
I agree with you completely, Vibe. And that's the thing is just fucking the day before yesterday, he was challenging me to go find video of him with a cock in his mouth. I don't want to watch your fucking content anymore. Stop it. I didn't want to watch it to begin with.
So Beth, maybe it's not the best phrasing, but he's basically trying. I mean, if you just try to put yourself in his mind for a second, he's like, I never put a dick in my mouth. Go prove me wrong because I want to put this behind me. But you're like, now you're using that against him. You're going, you asked me to find gay, right?
He
And you're
brings
saying,
it up
"No."
all the time. Nobody
this
will
is
even
the
be
point.
talking about him and he brings it up.
Because he wants to put it in the past, but nobody will let him do that.
Nobody will even be talking about him when he does it.
Hey, can you bring that? I'm sorry, I was looking at my phone. Can you bring that last back up?
And I'm sorry, Beth. I mean, if
that
on the
one.
line
The
it says I'm a
Sarah.
PDF,
The Sarah.
I'm going to say find proof. Find me being a PDF online. That doesn't mean I'm promoting it. It means if you really think I'm wrong, like find the evidence, prove me wrong. Like I just want to move past this.
Again,
Doesn't mean I did it. It just means I'm saying
like,
yes. You
just
can't
on
find
grids,
it.
even on grids. Okay, on last weekend on his debate show, he came on and the first thing he did was, Marilyn, why are you calling me sus? Show me, prove it, bring it up, show us the proof. And it's like, oh my God.
Well,
dude.
I mean, all right. So fair enough. Hold on. Fair enough. I just can't take much more of this because I'll get really, I'll get really aggravated with it. Because it really seems like it's like a lot of bullshit about nothing. So here's the thing. I really agree that. Again, I think that there are character traits about Marte that some people will not like, and that's totally fine. I do believe that, maybe it's gone too far and he feels very defensive. But if that is in fact the case, I mean, he's got the videos, he's got the clips, and he's got everything else that you guys put up harassing him. And you may find it funny, right? And I'm certain a lot of people did, but maybe that wasn't the best thing to do when you don't know someone, right? When they're not part of your clique. Like I don't give a shit. I mean, I'm positive Dusty's got some really good videos of me being stupid, and that's fine. I don't really care. But it may not be the best thing to do because you don't know how people are going to handle this stuff online. And I'm not saying Marte's right or wrong. And matter of fact, I think that the way Marte has handled this has not been the best. It's not the way I would have handled it. It's not the way I think a lot of people. Yeah, I am an e-girl wrangler, certified or e-girl wrangler. I'm quite talented in that regard. None of them get abused while I'm around. They are safe. But yes, at any rate, I don't know. I feel like that, constantly returning the subject to one person is kind of bullshit.
Well,
and I'm not taking up for anybody.
The man last night
I'm not
claimed
taking
he
up for
only.
anybody.
Wait. Go ahead. Finish, Grid. Finish.
I'm just saying, I'm not taking up. I'm not taking up for Marte. Marte's a grown ass man. He can fight his own fights. I will tell him. He and I had to have a serious conversation about what he did on my show, and he manned up and he took accountability for it.
Bullshit.
Did he apologize to Marilyn?
To Marilyn?
Or
About
no,
what?
you're talking about Grok. My bad. Right?
I'm very confused. Yeah. He apologized to everybody. He came on the show and said, "Hey, I'm sorry, I did something stupid."
No, they're talking about Marilyn because they think that
I wasn't sure
Marte
if you're
asking
talking about Marilyn or Grid. My bad.
because they think that Marte asking Marilyn, "Hey, why are you calling me sus? Why are you calling me
the other
gay?"
night.
Yeah, that's some kind of abuse in their eyes. Just letting you know.
I was actually going to say, don't y'all think that Sarah went through the same shit?
Yep.
All right, hold on.
What shit?
When was the last time Andrew made a clip about Sarah? Was it Christmas? Before Christmas?
The trash talk you're talking?
least
That was
Christmas
during
Eve?
Christmas.
Sorry?
And before that, it was the stream about her, and that was it.
Yeah, I think you guys don't have a leg to stand on that shit.
Oh yeah, yes, anybody does.
No.
If you're gonna
I
say,
still see it-
Marte,
If you
being
talk
Marte-
shit, and somebody else talk shit back, and you talk shit and they talk shit back, and then you keep talking shit and they don't talk shit, and they're just like, yeah, this is done. The gag's run its course, so I'm moving on. Then you were fucking wrong for continuing to talk shit, and I'm not gonna think you're a good person.
But Marte has kept talking shit about Sarah. He literally
Well, that's
attacked
fine,
Sarah
but
on
that's
your
not
panel.
what you just said. What you just said was Andrew talking shit, not Marte. Marte
That
can
is
talk shit
not-
about
that
whoever
is-
he
that is
wants.
not what I
That's
said.
not what he
because
said.
That's
I like
exactly what you guys just said.
No,
You
No,
said-
I said, don't you think that Sarah went through the same thing? Were my exact words.
Yeah.
No, I don't think she did, because Andrew only did like 2 streams about it, maybe 3. An argument can be made for
Just,
3.
just like
It was 3?
Just
Okay.
just like I'm not Dusty. I'm not 10th Man.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
And the people that attack Sarah and talk shit on Sarah, we're not Andrew. We're not you. There's reverberations that happen.
Sure.
It is still going on. I just saw it in a stream.
But Andrew does not make comments about Sarah. If other people do that, that's irrelevant. You're specifically talking about you guys, and I'm using the faction of people who started out making, trying to literally going after Marte, literally planning and plotting to go after a human being, which, by the way, fairly despicable behavior, to be honest with you. And I find it actually really disgusting now that I think about it out loud and say that out loud. Yeah, actually, no, hold on. You didn't sit in a panel and say shit about Marte and how you should, call him gay, and you didn't sit there with 10th Man calling him gay and all of that kind of shit. You didn't do that?
I said what he did looks gay. What he did looks gay.
I'm not saying that you said it. Did you sit there and listen in on it while they were doing it? Did you ever say, yeah, you guys shouldn't do this? You shouldn't do this?
I have defended Marte in the past. It's kind of hard to defend when he's smacking his ass and saying, I'm going to make
That's what this whole panel was about, talking about narrative manipulation.
Yeah.
Just because a lot of shit got outed doesn't mean I'm okay with narrative manipulation, even against people that I don't like.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm really. I don't know. So I'm not really sure why. And again,
So then wait. So then
I
you
gotta
would
be
be
honest.
responsible. So then you would also be responsible for the guys talking about Marilyn and what she does.
All right, hold on. Wait. Money talk. Money talk.
Yeah, money talk.
Emmett watching Marte's vid would not be gay because Emmett is a butch lesbian. If the video was for people like Emmett, it would not be gay.
I just want to say one thing. Fuck you, academics.
that actually was that neared comedy. Is really close.
It's close.
Really close. Really close to comedy.
It does look like
So, but hold on. So I agree with you.
One.
You know, OG man, I agree with you about the narrative manipulation, right? Like, and you know, there's a lot of things here that we could talk about narrative manipulation. So are you accusing Marte of narrative manipulation? Or are you claiming he's a victim of narrative manipulation?
Oh, he's definitely a victim. You should have paid attention.
He's a victim.
He's definitely
not a victim.
He's definitely a victim. Okay. He's
All right. I'm just trying to understand all this stuff, right? Like
I mean, OG was sent a bunch of pictures of another guy saying that he was supposed to be Marte, apparently. So
you were what?
Somebody inundated my Discord with gay sex and gay porn, saying that it was Marte.
Well, that's gay.
And some of them were Marte, but none of the actual penetration from what I sent Sarah is Marte.
I guess the
So,
real
I'm just
question
like-
is, why do you guys all care so much?
I don't, and I've said it a million times. I don't, which
Well,
is why.
Except that every single time I go
I
into
am
any of your streams, it's about
I
it.
am a
Every time.
content. First off,
Yeah.
I'm a content creator.
Show me where
I
I've
like
done it.
talking. I like hanging with a lot of you guys. Some of you guys I don't like, but I like hanging with the vast majority of y'all, no matter what side you're on. And he was literally.
I got to dive into another stream, guys. He at 8. Wait.
I'm on a crusade against libertarians.
I
That's my crusade.
I can jump in whenever I like. So that's an open invitation for me to fucking lollygag. And
what?
I have to be honest. I mean, look, I think Marte is a good dude at his base. I think he needs to learn about the space a little more. I think he's in it. I honestly believe, and I've seen this with other people that come into, especially from competitive fields. They, they're just hypersensitive to a bunch of different shit.
Well,
so,
Grid, also, this brings up something.
That's actually, I didn't see that, but I heard about this.
Well, not only did that happen, but then last night, because I was on Flows, Marte then said, "Well, haven't you been arrested for multiple hate crimes, OG? Aren't you evil, racist?" And I'm like, well, I'm racist, not evil. But, I mean, like...
Aren't we all a little tiny bit?
That's the only reason why I like coming to this stream is because he's my boy.
Is he as racist as you are? Is he racist against brown people like you are, though, Emmett?
Emmett's one of the good ones.
I am racist against. I'm the most racist against Mexicans that you ever met. Okay,
I know. That's why I'm asking.
That's why we get along so well.
I'm still saying that you guys are spending too much money sending things to Ukraine for target practice when you could just be doing it in the southern border. Okay, it would be way cheaper and it would be way easier.
Yeah, that would be easier. So I'm gonna. I like this conversation. I do think that I think Marte catches a lot of strays just because he's kind of an easy target at this point. And
hold on, Grid. Yes,
yeah, man.
That is also this is Grid. Doesn't the bomb? Don't you catch the flack when you're over target?
Oh, yeah, I mean, certainly. Look, I'm not sweeping for Marte at all. So Marte said some things that I'm like, oof, I wouldn't have said that. But that doesn't make me like him less, right? What's up? I'm glad Dusty came on because now I can anchor this shit. I didn't feel like I could leave because this is because there's no anchor here. But now we got Dusty in here. He's got it. What's up, man? Did you get your hat?
I think.
No, not yet.
Oh, I think it's supposed to be the 16th, Monday.
Okay.
I'm still waiting.
You'll know when I get it. So what are we talking about? What are we doing here?
We were talking about Marte.
Mug. Did you? Man,
mostly I'm mogging on everybody in my cool vest, my college shirt.
Did you guys catch the moment when OG's soul left his body?
Well, no, I didn't. What moment was that?
That was pretty.
They
epic.
sent me they sent me the gay porn. I was like, no, what the fuck? And
Yeah, it was
by
pretty
the way,
bad.
By the way, I went to get grab my dinner, right? And my homie's dad looks at me. He goes, all that no means yes. And I'm like, first off, you don't know the context of why that's very funny.
You don't know what I have seen.
No, bro, I told them I was gonna send them everything I got sent. My homie looks at me, he points, he goes, don't you fucking dare.
I used to have him as a friend on Discord. He's no longer a friend on Discord. Sorry, sorry, OG.
Damn.
Bandit 48. This is not my open panel, and I'm actually not going to be on here another minute or so. This is over on OG's side. If you want to jump on there, I'm sure he'll have room for you.
If you want to post a link in your chat, you're more than welcome.
Yep. So
I do want to be clear, and especially now that Dusty's here and can back me up on this.
Back you up on what?
This is not like this idea that we're just out to bully Marte and to make shit.
Dusty, are you out to bully Marte?
Yes, he
probably.
is.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, so
look, hold on.
I agree with you, by the way. I think it's fine.
Ask me why.
Bullies are based.
Ask
me
why.
Wait, before we get to that, I have to play this for Grid. This is the moment that I ascended to heaven.
I will pay it. Say you got it. You say it, and I will leave the panel.
Whoa!
say it, and I will leave the fucking panel, and you all got the fucking W's. Okay.
Are you okay, OG?
No! Oh my God, no! Oh, there's video of
Marte ball dude's ass right now. Somebody
What?
just in Discord.
No!
What?
OG, look at the link I just tagged you in.
And for the record, I looked at it.
Hold on. What did you say, Dusty?
I just tagged you in something. You should look at that.
That was so good.
We actually defended Marte and said we don't think that's Marte.
Okay. I am out to bully Marte now. But I only speak for myself. I honestly don't think anybody else is. And I didn't start out this way. Marte, little Marte Streisand cannot stop being obnoxious, holier than thou, lying out his ass constantly. The dude has the worst character of anybody I've ever seen. I can't imagine anybody he's handled this so poorly. I honestly think he's gay and this is foreplay and everybody's falling for it.
All right, so I mean, in my personal opinion, I've been trying to move this
wait, everybody that includes you.
Hold on,
I've been trying to move this conversation.
Money talks. Grid's got a super chat. Go ahead and read that off, Grid, if you want.
$5 comes in from How Long Nate. It is way too emotional up in here. Nobody can let anything go because someone's feelings got hurt when someone talks shit. I mean, their feelings are feelings, baby.
Not at
what
all.
is OG?
I agree with that.
Marte's
Yeah, feelings are feelings, baby.
I have to go talk about. I have a whole other stream of shit talk to go do. So,
God damn, such poor form, Grid.
I know, but I gotta go shit talk on somebody. Look, I was gonna dip out earlier. I was just waiting until you got here to hold it down. So now
all right. Well, thank God you can go do your stream now. Not covert advertising.
I literally asked an hour ago, or not an hour ago, I think 20 minutes ago, if I could restream. OG said cool. So that I have to go be on another stream.
You don't owe me an explanation.
Yeah, I don't actually. Thank you. I do, however, owe you a hat, which you'll get Monday.
Amen.
So, all right. See ya. Wouldn't want to be you. Wait, how do I close out of this here? There we go.
Good to see you, Grid.
The Lord will do it. Jesus, take the wheel.
So yeah,
Emmett,
I've been trying to move this conversation off of Marte for a while because I actually like the debate topic where I originally keep on going back to Andrew when he did the black bar over Sarah's breast, right? Of the misinformation and how people online do things. Now, if you guys want to stay on Marte, I'm kind of done with Marte at this point. He had a pass.
I got asked the question.
He had a bad pass.
Look,
I can criticize.
Okay.
some of his debates today and just say, you know what, the past is the past. Let's look what he's doing today. And to your advantage,
Doing
Dusty,
today, he was.
I've
still
seen some
open
things
to
he's doing
learning.
today that I don't appreciate either. I'd rather attack that and then his past, not actually go his past. Go at what he's doing today.
The problem.
Don't
is
make
that
fun of
I
his
will.
gay past. Make
Like,
fun of his gay
today-
future.
He's moved
today
on.
He brings it up again.
No, he hasn't.
If
Well, no, you guys haven't moved on.
No, no,
that's kind of
he
the problem.
hasn't.
You guys just can't let go.
He
Sorry,
hasn't-
Beth, for interrupting.
He has not done a damn thing except for lie and accuse the whole way through this shit. He hasn't taken accountability for anything. He hasn't been truthful about anything. He's not apologetic. He's, in fact, accusatory. The dude is a complete piece of shit the whole way through. You may have moved on, and I wouldn't blame you for it. He hasn't, though, so don't give me that line of crap vibe.
Especially
Well,
not.
no, I mean,
when
I
he's
gotta say,
bringing it up.
I mean, you weren't here for all our conversations before, but before
don't need to
any
be.
of
I've
that stuff
interact-
came out with his background, he actually already told me about that background privately, and I only say it publicly because he came out publicly with it, right? And the Grok thing, he also came out with. He did his own video, like, "Hey, I did this. This is why I did
He
it."
literally
So he has
used
some
Grok in the
accountability.
apology. He
Okay,
literally used Grok in
okay,
the apology.
okay. I'm gonna answer you, Flo State. This is First Amender, First Pretender, Pixel Art. I did it as a joke in one of his debates, so that because he doesn't stay for the after panel, so I went in as him, and I started making the arguments that he was making, but worse. Well, if you can imagine that, and yeah,
I
it's
don't
just
think I've really
that.
watched anything with him.
Oh God, there's one problem with your background. It's supposed to be a waterfall, and Dusty, it's the first time I've ever seen
No.
Rachel lose her
Beth,
mind and use the
Beth,
F slur during
I
a
gotta-
debate.
This is the queen of the rats, okay, and it's in an enchanted forest, okay?
I gotta
Don't-
ask you. I gotta
okay.
ask you.
Guys,
I gotta
my
ask
idea is very simple.
Hey,
here,
the host is talking. Hold on a goddamn
Right.
minute.
OG, you
Lord,
can kick me.
forgive me.
I apologize.
No, it's not just you. It's all these ungodly heathens, except for the heathen himself. Like the man bathed in Satan's embrace is like being quiet. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what they said about Jesus too.
All right, calm down. All
right, Jack.
Before you Pharisees killed him.
You fair. That's crazy. Beth, I gotta ask you a serious question because I have heard you kind of mock and bully Marte for the gayness. Why not just own that when Grid was
Recently.
over here?
That was literally 2 days ago.
This
Before
is the
that-
weirdest fucking like I don't know what this is, like a loyalty check or I don't even know what the fuck this is. I bully Marte. You can put again. I'll be like Jesus again. You can put the blame on me.
Well, no,
I mean, you all do.
I've said.
What is the?
I've said things.
Bullies
about
are
Marte.
based.
Before that, I've said on Dusty's of all fucking places, that I didn't think he was gay. I've said it repeatedly right along the way.
Who cares? It's done.
Bullies are based.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
He's gay. It's done.
Bullies are based. Why don't you just take it?
Thank you, Emmett.
Yeah, bullies are fucking based. Why don't you just own it? It's like if I go on and I bully
I
Flow
bullied
State
the-
someday, and
question
he,
is, why
he
are-
bullies me, it's like fine.
Why are we
have
bullying
a
Vibe right now?
Shit, it's fine.
I bullied the fuck out of him 2 nights ago. He got on and he
Vi-
pissed me off.
Vibe, you
I'll speak up.
had a point. So go ahead and say what you're saying.
Vibe is still mad at me for a comment I made about him, and he took it about his wife, which is the weirdest thing I ever seen in my life, by the way.
Weirder than.
Yeah, my point was simple.
not as weird as Marte. Okay, I will grant you that. Let's move on.
Yeah, I mean, right. I keep on trying to bring it back to OG's topic, right, and our influence of how people say things, right. And we keep on coming back to Marte, right? So this might as well be the Marte stream because nobody wants to drop Marte, right?
All right, take us where we're going.
Marte's pass and saying, yeah, he messed up. I'm cool with him saying I messed up in the past. And
Why,
I'm
this
cool
is why we
with
can't move off
saying,
Marte. You keep lying about what he's doing.
even if he messed up in the past, I'm cool with saying you're messing up now, right? But instead of going you're messing up now and I'm gonna bring up your past, I'm just gonna talk about what you're doing today, right? Concentrate on today.
Nobody cares,
So if you
Vibe.
don't like what he's doing today, I'm cool with that. I'm not going to defend what he's doing today. I'm going to say drop the past and stop freaking building all this BS and building a BS narrative.
It's not a BS narrative.
No, it's a true
Just
narrative
today.
that we're now moved past. That's it.
Just,
Right?
just today,
No.
I'm
Vibe.
sure you did some mad, badass shit in the past.
I did.
I have done some things that I'm embarrassed in the past.
Yeah.
Thank God
And
YouTube
guess
didn't
what?
exist then. But
Guess what? You don't decide when we move on, Vibe.
oh,
Just
you get to
today,
decide when we
Vibe.
move on.
Vibe.
It's-
Just
Yeah,
today.
You don't
Dusty
tell the
decides
bullies
we
when
get
to
move on.
stop bullying, okay? You don't tell the bullies when to stop bullying.
Poor
I'm just
Emmett is
saying,
stuck in.
like,
Poor Emmett.
only what they're doing today, not what they did yesterday.
Emmett
We all know what they did yesterday.
is
We've been
poor
talking about
Emmett
it
is
for
stuck
3
in the
freaking
middle. He's
months.
like
I'm
on
bored
one.
of it.
Well, no, the Emmett's stuck in the middle. He's like, for once, I like. I mean, Emmett's like, I want to bully because bullying is based, but also, he's my boy.
The thing
he's my
is,
friend.
Emmett,
Well,
look,
the
he
thing is
tricks you
fine.
into gay coping for him all day long. He
I'm
tricked
not gay
you
coping
and
for
OG
him.
into doing foreplay for him. This whole thing was foreplay.
Just earlier today.
You're the only one.
I
that
just
can't
want
move
people
on.
to own the shit that they're saying.
Vibe.
And I'm happy if
Okay.
people will go on and just be like, "Hey, this guy's gay," and just be on. You just accept it and it's like move on.
Just earlier
I'm fine with
today-
that.
Just earlier today, he was more concerned about losing his contract that he signed because he's a Christian, and he repeatedly called 10th Man a PDF file.
Wouldn't you be concerned about losing your job?
You can't fire somebody for being
This
gay. I'm
this
pretty
kind
sure
of this
that's-
kind of shit.
It's
You can't
constitutionally
fire someone if you're in an organization and he's a private contractor for anything.
I
For
would not
anything.
No. Look, Marte Streisand needs to handle it better then.
If you're just a contractor, you can get fired for anything. Can you agree with that?
Yeah, but you
bringing
can
this
sue.
up,
You can sue the. You can
about it.
sue the fuck out of somebody for firing you for being gay.
Yeah.
I don't
You're a
think he's being
contractor.
fired for being gay.
That's what
But
he said.
he brought.
I
it
will.
up. He brought it up.
The justification would be like a PR nightmare, and I agree with that. It's like this doesn't
anything,
align with
it's
the values of the
security.
company that we
They
want to.
can't fire him now.
Huh? Sorry.
If anything,
go
it's
ahead.
job security. They can't fire him now.
No, they can't. What? You can
Or else
get
he's
fired
got-
for
he's got-
anything
he-
as a
he can make the
contractor. As a
accusation.
contractor.
He's got the
All he-
accusation. It's like
all he
playing
has
the black
to do-
card with
Yeah,
cops.
all he has to do
They
is
can-
write.
They can just remove the
All right.
contract. It's just a
Vibe is
contractor.
about to have a stroke if we don't move on.
Vive, how many strokes have you had in the past 6 weeks?
Well, let's see. I am very old, so I can't remember.
OG had one earlier tonight, live on stream.
I'm having one right now. How many have you had, Flo?
Nah, my soul of my body.
No,
I'm super chill.
Gucci. I'm Gucci.
The more all of you are in pain, the better I feel.
This is why people call you Satan, Flo.
No, he's not saying.
You know what? I'll back Flo just like I back Marte. He's a good.
You might not want to back up against Marte, brother.
Nobody wants to back up in this panel anymore. There's no backing up in this panel.
It's like a gaping black hole that just sucks you.
The difference is I have actually taken accountability for the things I did in my past.
In the middle of the galaxy.
Yeah, no,
And
Flo,
we're-
Flo,
we're very
Flo,
You know what? I'm not even
doubles
asked the question because I've been trying to move off of Marte
Go ahead, you can ask
for
me.
like 2 hours. I can't believe we're still on the conversation. Like,
Well, no,
it's
Flo-
not even the topic.
Flo even doubled down though. He manipulated his own narrative. All right, he was like, not only was I caught with meth, but meth is fucking based, and y'all should stop smoking weed and do meth. To adult
I did not
drugs.
double down on that.
You tell me all the time to stop smoking weed and do meth.
I know, but I don't say that when I'm restreaming.
See, my point is, if you want to show a
Get
debate
back,
where he trashed Beth last week, I'll trash him all day long for that comment. Right? I'm done with like going into somebody else's past. And I mean, Dusty, I can probably go into your past and find some shit. And
Go
if I can
for it.
find that shit, I could stream it all day long going, I don't credit anything you say today based on what you did in the past.
Vibe.
What I'm saying
This is not a morality contest, and I do not give a fuck how you feel about whether it's appropriate to dig into somebody's past.
No, my point
I
is,
don't care.
Hey, you could trash what he's saying today. I'm cool with that.
am.
I'm not going to defend him.
That's how we get
anything he says
That is how we
today.
get to the past because of what he's doing today.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with that. Go ahead. Trash what he's doing today. I am not going to back him on anything that you're saying unless
Here's the
I actually
problem.
think you're wrong.
Here's the
Stop
problem,
backing.
Vibe.
Yeah,
What he's doing
I wouldn't back him
today-
on anything at this point.
What
Stop
he's
the
doing
back.
today is invoking his past.
No, you guys always attack on the past what he says today.
He tells us to go look at his fucking content and find.
He doesn't say that. How many times do we have
Yes,
to
he
go
does.
through these?
Thank you,
He's
Dustin.
told me 1,000 times, go find proof. Go find proof.
Show
I'm
proof
telling you,
of him
it's
being
all-
with another dude. Do you have any proof of him being with another dude? That's the question.
I don't.
It's really simple.
See what
It's
you
really
did, Vibe?
simple,
This is what
right?
happens when you virtue signal and tell us to focus on his present and not his past.
Again,
I'm not
the
virtuous
only
signaling
way.
at
Oh
all.
Lord, it's
right?
the
only
same
way to-
thing all over again. Like,
The
what
only way
point
to
of he's
find-
asking for?
Dusty,
I don't get it.
Dusty, am I fucking insane here? The only way to find that proof
Yes.
would be to watch his content, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. How do you
No.
not get this, Emmett? Right over your head.
Because you can,
Aldi,
you have.
Aldi has a good point
Huh.
here. There's a simple trick to make this stop, but he won't do it. Just ignore it. But he will not ignore the attacks.
He is not asking you to go and look at his stuff. I mean, okay, that's not the
Oh my
thing
God.
he's asking for. He's asking for proof of him being with another dude. That's the thing
Why,
that
why
he's
are you
asking
still
for.
doing this, Emmett? Emmett, why are you still
I don't
doing
understand what because apparently I'm the only person that is not completely retarded, even though I'm not it's not even my first language to talk English.
I
It's
have.
like,
I
why
would
are you
never
doing
have
that kind of
thought-
shit?
I cannot believe how much gay cope I'm hearing out of the Christians today.
Do you understand that? Do you
I'll be right
understand
back.
that
I
we
gotta
don't
get a
see it
drink.
that way? Okay, take a picture. The point of it is he's saying, "Hey, I'm not gay. Is there any evidence of me actually being gay?" And you guys are like, "Oh, that means that I have to go ahead and look at his other stuff that we know exists," and that's not.
That's
what he's
exactly
asking
what
you
that
to.
means, though, Emmett. If you
No,
if
it's
he's
not what
wanting
that
you to
means.
find- if he's wanting
It's
you to
all the
find
fucking
proof, you
content that
have
we
to
know
go-
exists. It's like
Oh
we
my
know it. It already existed. It's been forever. We know it.
We made Vibe say the F word. All right, we've pressed a line. When Vibe says the F word, Vibe is be like boobies and everything. He just dropped the hard F bomb.
This is so easy.
And
you
every
guys.
10 seconds is the same thing. It's like I'm gonna go ahead and misunderstand
Vibe,
even
you
what
get
he's
I'm
saying.
Vibe?
No, but
No.
this is so easy. He did something that gay men would consume. So yes, it was gay porn. Does that make him gay? I don't know. I don't know what his heart says. I don't know where he is. That's his past. He's admitted it. Now we can move on and we can go, how is he debating today? And do we like what he's debating about today? And you guys just, every time he debates, you're like, but he's gay.
Vibe,
You can't
no.
let it go.
2 nights ago,
And-
that's
and
the
then-
exact thing I said. What you said.
I'm gonna
I said,
call a closeted gay man gay if he's attacking women, telling them to shut the fuck up. Well, not without saying fuck.
I would wait.
nights
If we're in a
ago,
space where everybody's
Yeah,
here and we
fucking
tell
do it.
everybody to shut the fuck
Please.
up, I don't care about if he's a
Emmett, shut
woman
the
or
fuck
not a
up for
woman.
a second, please.
Yeah, you see, somebody
Two
simp for
nights
me,
ago.
please.
2 nights ago.
Leave
Leave
closeted
Emmett
gay.
alone.
2 nights ago.
Emmett and
that-
I are on the same side here, by the way. You guys are
Yeah.
just all idiots.
Beth is gay. Beth is gay now. Confirmed. There you go.
About to be
Sorry,
too.
Beth.
So no, 2 nights ago, that's the exact stance I took. I said outright, what I saw looked gay. Does that mean you're gay? No. And he's like, bring me proof, show me evidence. And I'm
Even
like,
I don't care anymore. It honestly doesn't matter to anybody, I don't think, if he is actually attracted to dudes or not. It doesn't matter.
no, we don't.
I
care.
agree.
Holy
Why
fuck.
do we even care if that is the case? If it doesn't matter, it's like
Matter of fact, it doesn't even matter if it was gay porn, right?
Because he
it
keeps.
doesn't
moved
even matter if he
on.
was gay.
Right.
Yeah.
What matters is that he's a piece of shit and he's arrogant and he's a liar.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you can
let's talk
say
about
that.
today.
That's a
Let's do that.
better line of attack.
That's what I've been saying the whole fucking time.
That was
No,
literally
everybody
what-
goes in and just say he gay.
No.
It's like, I'm a guy gay.
That's literally what Dusty said when he was still in the chat like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, I don't read Dusty's chats. They're not important.
And I tend to agree with that. Like he does.
What I've been saying is that every time they attack him with "you gay," and then he goes on and he's like, "There's any proof of that claim being true?" Everybody says like, "Oh, that means that he wants you to go look at his old content,"
You
and
know
that's
how
nothing
many
to do with
Be
it.
an insufferable asshole to people. That's it. It's simple.
Do you know how many times I tried to move the conversation on to talk about my criticism about how he treats women, and he said, "No. First, you have to prove I'm gay."
Right. What is his
Over and
criticism? What is
over.
your criticism about him treating women?
That tongue ring proves Beth is gay.
That tongue ring proves other things that are very exciting.
What is the
Oh,
criticism
OG,
about the
show
way
it
he
up
treats
right
women?
All right, first off, Vibe, it's his tongue.
I know exactly what you're thinking. I know
Oh,
exactly.
Lord,
what you're
Vibe. Hold on, wait. Let's dig
How do
into
you
this
know that?
Vibe. Yeah, how do you're a good Christian. You
What do you
are a
think
good
he's
Christian.
thinking, Vibe?
Do you think good Christians don't have sex?
Not with tongue.
Not tongue ring sex.
Yeah,
Is
y'all have
there
that
anything in the Bible
mystery.
that says thou shalt not have a tongue ring?
My ex-husband liked it just fine.
Yeah, it says you should not.
Come on.
Do you have one of the
Vibe.
vibrating tongue rings?
Ooh, those
I didn't
exist.
have one of those.
They exist,
I
Vibe.
knew how to use this one just fine.
Yeah, I like this.
I was trying to figure out what I'm gonna get my wife for Valentine's Day. Thank you.
I was like, I'm gonna get my
So,
wife.
my ex-wife and I, when we were dating, went and got our tongues pierced together. Don't do it. Just have her get hers done.
Oh, it's horrible, right?
You can't talk or eat for a fucking week. You're like,
You drool all over.
you're like sitting there eating just like nothing but Sonic eyes, starving to death, not talking to anybody.
You know what's funny is I've had my tongue ring for so long now that like when I had to take it out for surgery, I actually couldn't talk right because it's like my tongue is too strong and it's like it's just weird. It sounds weird.
Go
But
on.
What is the criticism about him talking to women?
the way he talks to women is fucking like. Go ahead.
Where
Stone
Vibe was
policing,
trying to
Stone
take
is
it,
very mean.
where were you trying to take it, Vibe? Didn't you have something? When I first showed up, you were like, "Thank God we can move on." I was trying to take it someplace, and then you mentioned it. Okay.
I was just trying to bring it
editing.
to OG's stream title. That's it, and take it off of Marte. Marte is an example, maybe, but I don't think he deserved 3 hours of the stream.
You keep bringing it back, Vibe.
Vibe, but in this
Vibe, you're bringing it. Yeah. Can I
can
hear the criticism about Marte talking to a woman? I would like to know.
Oh, no, how many
I
how many
haven't heard
times have I said, let's look at what Andrew did and put the black bars over Sarah's chest and saying that she was doing pornography. Let's look at you, Dusty, when you're calling out Andrew about saying that men are the fairest sex and saying the whole Orthodox Jew is gay, right? Let's look about both sides.
And what was the other part of that?
Controlling the narrative.
Hold on, what was the other part of that? You said when I called him out about saying that men are the fairest sex, and then what was the other part?
And then I mean, you guys had this huge panel about see, the whole Orthodox crew under Andrew is gay, right? You guys are spinning a narrative. Just
I
like
could see
Andrew
how that came
spinning a
across that
narrative
way,
about
but that
Sarah.
was not the intended. No, the intended point was not to say that Orthodox are gay.
No, you were saying Andrew's Orthodox crew, his Crucible crew.
I was saying
is gay,
actually
right?
it had nothing to do with Orthodox. We never drug Orthodox into it at all. That's your spin.
Okay. So let me remove that and let me retract that. I apologize. The Crucible crew and everybody under the Crucible crew are a bunch of gay guys having gay sex all the time, right? That was kind of what you were shooting for, right?
You almost are there, and then you just like put this weird twist on the end every time.
Okay. You tell me. You tell me.
Sarah brought up a good point. The difference, Vibe, is they judge what Andrew said. However, Andrew actually lied about it.
Yeah,
And
but
then
no. Andrew did lie, and I'm actually criticizing Andrew. I think Andrew lied. I also think you guys know that when you guys were criticizing, I'm playing both sides, by the way, both sides of the field here, just being a judge. You also,
like Mark would want you to.
How dare you be lukewarm? How dare you be lukewarm?
I
You know what
apologize.
Vibe
I mean,
says.
if you guys don't like it, just throw in the chat kick vibe, right? That's cool.
No, we will not
So-
kick Vibe. Vibe has immunity. He likes tongue rings.
But I mean, my point is that we're all manipulating the conversation, and I try not to. I do too sometimes. I'm guilty, and I'm Dusty. When I'm calling you out, I'm not calling you out. This is part of your channel. This is what you do. I actually think you're really good at it, and I applaud it. I'm not criticizing you, but like you're changing the narrative, because what he was basically saying is when men get older and like we don't put up makeup, we don't like put on high heels. We know that's what he intended, but you did a whole stream saying
No,
that
we don't know that.
men are the fairest sex.
Well, hold on.
You're like,
We
okay.
don't know that. We don't know that.
This is
saying
we don't know that.
Saying
But we
men
can
are
make
the
a
fair
pretty
sex.
big assumption that is the truth.
No, that is a hugely generous assumption. How the fuck do
Really?
you get from in what world would you ever say men are the fairer sex?
Well, if we look at the context, right, it literally was talking about how much women doll themselves up, how much work women do to make themselves attractive.
Right,
And
these
however,
women lie,
men
they
don't
put
do
on
any
makeup
of this
and shit.
stuff. However, women still find us attractive. If women were not to doll themselves up, if they were not to like enhance their lips and their breasts and put on
Tread
dresses,
lightly now, Vibe. Go ahead. You're
then
about to say something real gay here. Go ahead.
oh, you're gonna clip me. I'm gonna shut up.
Oh no, I've already clipped the tongue ring conversation now.
I want to know
The
how
point
you
is,
think-
I mean, like if you're actually intellectually thinking about what the conversation was, it wasn't that I'm gay, I think men are more attractive. The conversation was more about the dynamics of the male and the female, what men do, what women do to make themselves
This is
pretty.
very interesting.
This
It all
is
goes
wrong.
back to being gay.
Let me have this my conversation that I'm having, Beth. I listened to what he said. In no world can I see myself ever saying anything like that. It's not a reasonable thing to say right there in context of the conversation. It's just not. You're trying to gloss over
It's
it.
just like, so we talk about men peacocking. Why do we say men are peacocking? Why are men trying to like make themselves more desirable to women? Why? Because the male peacock is actually the attractive one, right?
We weren't talking about peacocks.
Yeah, but I mean, that is in context of exactly the thought in that. You took it to make it gay, right? You turned it into something
gay.
it
That is
wasn't.
literally a gay statement.
It's not a
Literally
gay statement. That's the thing. You're stretching so hard to make this into
No,
a
I'm
gay
not.
statement when it's not a gay statement.
I am listening.
We got a 1v1 for vibe and flow, so I'm gonna drop everything.
I am
in the
taking
bag.
it straight at face value.
Okay. You decide to interpret however you want to interpret it, because
I am
you
not
want
adding
to
or
destroy
subtracting
Andrew Wilson, and everybody under his crew.
Hold on. I am not adding or subtracting anything. The man said if it weren't for makeup, men would be the fairer sex.
Okay. Which means that between the two sexes, because I mean, I think even
They're
women
better
would
looking.
agree that women have been the fairer sex of men and women. But if women didn't have all the utilities, we would probably be the more attractive sex. Doesn't mean that if I find you attractive, and you can call me gay right now, if I found you attractive, that I would want to have sex with you, I would just say, that's a good looking man. I got my wife.
Right.
That's great.
Who's better looking, a man
time
with
for
no
it.
makeup or a woman with no makeup?
Sorry, what's that? Repeat it.
Who's better looking, a man with no makeup or a woman with no makeup?
Oh, depends on the woman, depends on the man. And men don't wear makeup. So apparently, I don't have any studies behind this, but
No,
you don't have
I'm
makeup.
asking your opinion here.
Yeah, I have no opinion on that.
You don't have. Okay. We're done here.
Because you can't
We're done.
support what you're saying, right?
You just supported what I'm saying.
I did not at all. Basically, right? It comes down to we do nothing to enhance our looks, and we do okay. Women do everything to enhance their looks. And
do you
when they
want to go
do,
over
they
that
look great.
question again?
Like, do you remember what was that movie where it was one
We
of
can
the
go over the question again.
like exploitation movies where like this one of
Let's
the
do it
Keane
again.
brothers brings his girl home, and then she takes off the hair, she takes off a leg, she takes off her breasts. Like, this is
Vibe.
women enhancements, basically fooling men.
I
The statement
understand.
that
I
Andrew was
understand that
trying
there's
to
some false
make in
advertising
that
there.
is that men don't do that.
I
Women
understand that there's some false advertisement with women. Now, who is more attractive, a man with no makeup or a woman with no makeup?
Well, it depends on your sex. So for me, a woman with no makeup, if that's the way society was, a woman with makeup is going to be more attractive to me because that's the way society is. But if we were to remove all those pieces, right? I mean, we can already see it. Women are always more attractive than men when they're younger. Men tend to be
Aren't you
more
glad I gave you
attractive
that
than
second
women when they're
chance?
older with no makeup, no augmentation or anything like that. And you know, like you're playing a game right here where you're like trying to flip the script, but you know that's what he meant, right?
I don't know fuck all.
You know that the point there, and maybe he slipped, and maybe he could have said it better.
Maybe
but
he
you
did.
know 100% as a fact that he wasn't saying men are more attractive.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Neither do you. Neither do you.
Oh, can you read between the lines, Flo?
That's what I'm not doing. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not
you.
adding or subtracting. You're adding to it. I'm not doing that. You're calling me dishonest for taking it just as it is and not adding my own spin to it or your own spin.
Okay, you know what? I'll concede in this that I don't know what is in somebody else's brain. You do win there. You also don't know what was in his brain. Therefore, either you or I are right, but neither of us know.
Will you concede that with no spin at all, with no spin at all, that is a gay statement?
How? Why are you so obsessed with making everybody gay?
I'm not. Y'all just I just point out gay when I see it, and y'all keep bringing it back up because I'm fucking right, and it bothers you guys.
Okay, fine. You can label me however you want.
I'm not trying to label you.
But I think it's pretty obvious what the intention was. However, I will concede, like I said before, neither you or I actually know what his intention was. I personally feel his intention was saying that because women have to do so many other extra things to be attractive, that if they didn't do those of the two sexes, we would look better overall than them. Not saying that, and he might be wrong or right about that. I don't know. But overall, he was not making a statement that men are attractive. And I think most people with common sense actually get that. But you're doing whole streams on it. You're like, look at Andrew, he's gay.
I made a short about it.
I know, I saw it.
Mm-hmm. Has he come out and clarified what he meant there?
I don't know. I didn't see a short or a full video on that, so I'm oblivious.
A lot of gay cope from y'all today.
Hey, Vibe.
I guess this is your cross to bear.
Yeah, it all goes back to gay anyway. This is the gay stream.
I mean, the truth is, I don't know. You don't know. Neither of us win this.
Neither of us. No, I do because
but
definitely
you took advantage of it.
Words are words.
You're adding things to it that weren't there. You're adding your own take to it. And saying that this, I mean, it's a gay statement at fate, like without adding.
It's a gay statement.
Okay, maybe maybe he misspoke. I don't know. You don't know. I think it's ridiculous for you to accuse me of being the one who's twisting things for not adding things when you don't even know if there's been any addition or correction to that statement.
Well, we actually both know, because you admitted it, I admitted it, that both of us don't know. But I would say common sense and most people do know what he was trying to convey.
Have you ever slipped up like that?
No.
Have you ever slipped up like that and then just let it ride? You ever been accidentally been like, "Oh, dudes are hotter than chicks," and then not corrected yourself? Because that's what happened. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're doing a lot of work there. I feel like, to make it not sus.
It's just, I mean, to me, it's such a. It just amazes me. Like I understand where he was going with it, and yes, I wouldn't have used those same words.
Would you have corrected yourself once you said those things if it was a mistake?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Think about it.
I think I
probably would have.
But this is this kind of goes back to the whole conversation to bring it back in. Like sometimes we have to actually assess what we say, and sometimes we have to admit it, and then hopefully, but we actually already seen that on the internet, it will not be let go for a really long time. So even if you screw up and you make a mistake and you make a new statement and everybody's like, oh yes, that's brilliant, but
Vibe,
remember that time you did this, therefore everything you're saying now
I hadn't thought about that in like a damn near a week, which is like months in panelverse time. So, I mean, I don't know. You're the one who seems to be like weirdly stuck on these things.
Men
like,
without makeup.
I don't care. I don't care if Andrew's gay. I don't care if Marte's gay.
Okay.
I just called it gay.
I'm not on these things, but I am trying to play fair on both sides, right? I'm criticizing Andrew, and Andrew is making a statement which I think is untrue, and you made a statement which I think is untrue. I can't actually guarantee that Sarah has never been nude. I can't guarantee.
I guarantee she's been nude.
Oh, wait a minute. Why is Sarah back into this?
Andrew is not gay, right?
It's like a
But I can
gaping
read
black hole.
through the lines. I can use my common sense, and I can say, okay, Flow State is fun. He's entertainment. I can watch Andrew and go, yeah, that's stupid. He's fun and entertainment. And I can watch somebody else and go, that's somebody I believe.
So, okay. Okay.
It's over, OG.
I can defend the position. I can defend it.
Which position?
The men wearing makeup.
Can we not defend any position?
It's like a bit. It's like
Can we please not?
I feel like ever since I got here, it's been like me being forced to say why people really are gay. Like I don't actually care, but they are gay. And Vibe ain't gonna gaslight me. And Vibe's not gonna gaslight me out of knowing what I know.
Well, so here's the defense. Right, so here's the defense. I just want to put this out there that I'm not actually a fan of Andrew because I believe he lost his debate to CGA. However, the statement that men are a fairer sex if it wasn't for makeup, I don't think outright is a gay remark, and the reason for that is because fairness is a woman's beauty standard. So the statement that Andrew's making is that if it wasn't for makeup, by female beauty standards, men have more of those quote unquote attraction or standards than women would have. Here's an example.
Okay, are men attracted to female beauty?
Well, let me just finish it here. So when it comes to like eyelashes, men naturally have longer eyelashes. Women use makeup to increase the length of their eyelashes. You see, so
not true.
the statement that inherently men. Give me 1 second.
I'm not actually that invested in any of this shit. So if you don't believe it, then I'm totally fine with that. I'm just saying, like,
Let's switch over to the statement that I only used Grok one time. I only cheated once.
Well, I think women know this inherently too, right? Why do they call it makeup? What are they making up for?
It is to accentuate what's already there. Women have just as look, eyelashes is some people have great eyelashes, some people don't. It's not like sex determinant. And makeup literally, there's a lot of us who
I actually have very long, luxurious eyelashes.
Men have longer eyelashes because it's testosterone that actually determines that.
Speakeasy, he'll tell you.
You think women don't have testosterone?
No, they do, but men have more, which is why men's eyelashes are longer. You can look this up, and that's a standard that women try to enhance, right?
Woo! So shout out to Mike Ball.
Fairer is a beauty standard to women. Andrew's basically making the point.
So then you would have to say right now that women are ugly because most women.
Y'all are doing way too much work.
You're right.
No, you're just mad because you can't defeat the argument. It's very clear.
They're going too deep in the paint because they're gay.
I mean,
It's very.
I don't think that there is any argument, to be completely fair, but I'm going to let you have it. You don't think that it means, you don't think it's a gay statement? I think it's a gay statement.
Let it go at that.
It's okay.
I'm gonna let you have
okay
it.
to, like,
This is so
it's okay to
Let
think
me let me
you're
reiterate
around,
the
you're safe.
reiterate the
You're-
position,
you're-
and then you
you're in
tell
a
me
safe
where I'm
place
wrong.
here.
Okay.
I'm glad you like
Nope.
men.
This is just gay.
That's what it sounds like, Beth.
Yeah. Okay. So I win then because now you guys are going to ad homs.
Well,
If
I
you-
don't
You couldn't
want to.
contend
I
with the
don't
position.
want to.
Not everything is a debate.
Concerned about Vibes' health. Vibe. Mute and unmute twice if you're alive.
Vibes done had an aneurysm.
Bobby's probably taking care of
He's
the
putting his
of the
makeup
kid.
on. Leave him alone.
Mr. Work, I don't want to make you feel bad about
Here,
your
here you
sexual
go. Here you go,
preferences and who
Chuck.
you
This is
are.
for you.
I affirm your right.
There we there we go.
Hey,
Chuck.
hey. Watch this shit, buddy.
Sorry, guys. You guys are gonna love this, but I burnt my muffins. No, my daughter was trying to make muffins, and I was supposed to be paying attention to the oven, and they're all black. So yeah, my muffins are black
Yeah,
now.
the objectively worst.
And you guys can do all the jokes you want about it, but it's an actual true story.
Oh no, my connection is fading. Oh no.
Mine too. Damn it, Emmett's bad internet is pulling us all down.
No.
Oh no, OG got.
So Vibes in the black muffins. Got it.
Yeah,
Did,
sorry
Is it
about
like,
that.
is it like
I
a
missed the
gaping?
last
Is
10
it
minutes
is
'cause I
the
was
muffin
downstairs
like a
saving
gaping
muffins.
black hole that just draws you back?
In the center
Whoa.
of the galaxy.
The galaxy.
The galaxy.
Oh man.
Well, let's switch to the Marte lied about the Grok thing.
Okay. Yeah. Let's switch to that. But I did win that. Makeup.
I'm tired of the gay talk.
Mr. Work, you're gonna have the same issue Marte has. Everything is not a debate. It is not. Stop being debate brained.
I want to know what is the criticism when it comes to treating women. I would like to know that one.
Because he thinks all women should be submissive.
To all men.
You don't have to tell women to be submissive. Like if they don't do that automatically, you don't deserve it.
Okay, I agree. Can agree with that, but well, I mean him. What is the criticism of him?
There's a lot to it.
Because he takes it to all women.
You got a super
He's
chat on your
too
end.
afraid to fight with
Pull
the
it up
men.
on screen. Shout out to Mike Ball. Thank you for the support. Thank you for becoming a Dusty, and thank you for the super chat and the reminder to hit the like
button.
Do it, or else you're gay.
Or you're in the center of the galaxy.
Getting pulled in by the gaping black hole.
That's called Grok.
Look at the bright side, Emmett. This frees you up to do a lot more bullying in your future.
I wanna die.
Well, see, the problem is Emmett being a virgin, he's thinking hard about this. Which way does he go?
Yeah, and Emmett, I can help you with that.
I don't want to go no way. I'm fine where I'm at. I don't want to go. I don't want to swing this cord. I'm gonna keep to myself.
Somebody's got a clip vibe, Emmett. I can help you with that.
No, fuck that.
Universe.
You got black muffins.
It's not like that. It's not that men have to earn submission. It's that some men, real submission, they fucking just get it. It's that
No, Marte, close your legs.
Like honestly, if you're negotiating or raging or like if you're kicking and struggling against the idea that women will naturally submit to men, I got news for you.
Gorilla Biscuit says not gay. Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits.
Well,
I understand I don't understand that idea. It's fine. Now, I want to know the criticism for Marte.
I just told you what it was. All women should be submissive.
And on top of that, dude.
The all women should be submissive is a tautology, which is a tautological statement, and I don't see a problem with the should there. It's like is it better for women to submit to the men that they are with?
Should all women be submissive to all men?
No, that makes no
Okay.
sense, right?
And
It's
that's
about
the
There should
point
be
Marte
selective-
is trying
there
to
should be
make.
selective submission. So then the people who are not being submitted to are not the women deemed not worthy of submission to, and you would agree
I
that
don't-
that is correct.
Yes, that's I agree
right.
with that.
Then
But
we're
that's a
Gucci.
tautological statement. I want to know if you have a thing that he said or a thing that he does that you say this is the thing that he does that I don't agree with, and this is the
It happened
actual
here on OG. You
old
got the
Avatar.
clip.
There's a long list. But like, dude, like for real, like he's too afraid to fight the fucking men a lot of the time, so he just immediately sees a woman and goes after him.
You want me to do the thing you guys are doing?
Well, no,
when it comes to
Emmett,
the things?
that's a valid point, though. Whenever there's a bunch of men on panel, Marte will be very hush mouth and not address the men, and then just go after the women. It is kind
I
of
don't know. I've debated Marte. I've seen him debate a lot of
We're
fucking
talking
guys.
about a
I've seen him talk to a lot of
discussion, not a
channels.
debate. God damn.
Yeah,
I had
we're talking
discussions
about
with him.
We're talking
Right.
about in normal discourse, sitting on a panel, he will fucking single out women and put them in spots, try to make them uncomfortable, try to pick fights, try to fucking tell them, no, you need to be quiet because I'm the patriarchy and I told you to be quiet. And it's like, fuck you ain't mine.
Beth,
Yeah,
you need to be quiet.
I think his
You're a
tone
woman.
might change once he actually finds the right woman.
Speak
Because
of the devil, and he shall
what we
appear.
know
They can't
is
name
that
one thing.
It's so vague, and I
what we,
understand the
what we
criticism.
know
I guess, but
is that
okay,
not
I
all
agree with the
men
criticism.
actually have the capacity to be the leader for a woman, right?
Yeah,
And
especially the
I do agree
quadriplegics.
with the woman being submissive,
Yeah,
but
especially the
I-
quadriplegics. I don't think the quadriplegics can lead, but I agree with you, Vibe.
Dude,
Marte, hit
Let's do this again.
the link in the
Let's do
chat.
again.
Emmett, my partner in bullying.
Fuck the quadriplegics. Those fuckers cannot lead. They can't even stand.
They don't even have a leg. They don't even have a leg to stand on.
They don't even have a leg to stand on. Yes.
yeah, what do you call a guy with no arms and no legs? Bob.
A quadriplegic. A tamale. Well, in Mexico we call them tamales.
But I mean, to the point of men and women, right? And men being patriarchy. The man has to be able to lead, and a good woman is not going to choose a man that can't actually lead. And submission does come after the man. Like basically, the man has to do the first role first. He has to prove that he can come through in one way or another for that woman before she will submit. And feminism is said all women go, oh, I'm independent. I'm all on my own until they find the right man. And they're like, this is a guy that can like give me all the things I want. I don't think there's an argument there, really.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
I didn't
Damn,
have
the coast is deep.
I didn't have to be told to submit. My ex.
No, I don't think any woman in a good marriage that does submit has to be told to submit.
If you shove her face in the pillow, she'll submit. All right, calm down.
That's what I'm saying. If there is a man that can actually lead and can and run that family, I think most women never need to be told to submit. They never feel like they submitted.
Correct.
They just do, right?
Correct.
Because they have that confidence. But the guy has to do that action first. Right.
I remember last time I went to Starbucks. I just walked in and all the women were like putting flowers on my feet, being like, "Hey, my man." It was great. And then I woke up.
That was a great
point is,
wasn't it?
but the point is, I still am not fucking
Emmett's
sure
getting
of what is the fucking. I like
Emmett,
flowers.
you're gonna find
don't
your
you?
girl someday. She will submit to you someday.
I would
Never gonna happen.
And when you find her, keep her in the birdcage.
I don't even.
She might like that though. Hey, she might like that. Hey, you never know.
Okay. I don't think we have the same idea of submission.
Emmett, I
to be
curse you.
honest.
I curse you with finding a goth freaky baddie. All right, that's in your future. I curse you with that.
I will.
By the way, goth girls, Orthodox, they don't submit very often. You're gonna be the submitter.
Oh,
Okay, Orthodox
Bro.
women
Hey,
do not submit
fuck
very
like
often. Is that what you
crazy.
said?
To Orthodox, the goth girls are probably not going to submit to you. You probably have to submit. Are you okay
Bullshit.
with that?
As long as they're wearing that spike necklace, I'll grab that motherfucker.
Goth girls are masochistic.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't wanna
OG's
know.
the one that wants to spike on the ball, so.
How
this is
dare
my-
you
this
call
is
me
my
out,
problem.
Chuck? Why are you so gay?
And shout out to Where's My Light Bulb? She says, it's okay if you're in a 3-way. Thank you for the dono. I don't know why it didn't show up over here on OG's.
Why aren't we
I
talking
don't
about
think
the
it's going to
Grok
happen,
thing?
but it's fine.
By the way, guys, I have to admit, I've been using Grok this whole time. Sorry.
I figured.
But you have to go through Grok and get the apology.
Well, it's not against the rules here, so that's fine.
You're so bad at these vibes. You ask Grok for the apology. You did it wrong.
Well,
Can you imagine needing to ask Grok to make an argument?
He fezzed up to it. That's not true. He got caught.
Yeah, he got caught.
And then he fezzed up.
Needing to ask Grok to make an argument for why bodybuilding isn't gay.
Marte, are you still in chat? I would like you to come up if you're still in chat, Marte.
Because if you understand,
I would recommend him not to come on. I'm gonna be honest.
I'll mute.
Mama, dude, go take a breather. Get the fuck away from this panel.
Pound one out with the other dude. Yeah, I got you.
Tell Grok to submit to you, bye.
I bet it won't do it.
This is the reason why I said that I see submission to be completely different, right? It's because the hierarchy, the way that we look at the hierarchy, has nothing to do with I'm gonna rule over you, woman.
You're gonna make a good woman one day, Emmett.
Thank you, Chuck. But I'm not yours, woman. Okay, so you can just go, take a breather.
This conversation has been so gay. I had to get Katie in here to like.
There you go.
Oh, woman! Thank God. Oh, sorry, Ben. You're also here.
Come on, Flo. You're
so
blocking the
now
pick.
that I
You're
said it.
blocking the pick. Get back up, Flo. You blocked the pick.
It was a joke, but yeah, it came out really bad.
I don't even know.
That's what Marte said.
Where's Miss Marte at?
I don't think he's gonna come up. Dude, he's scared of me. That's all.
No,
I don't think he should come up.
I've been backing him. He's got somebody on his side here.
He has more person on his side, and I don't think it should come up, and I don't think it's Let's
You
stop.
guys cannot let it go. You just keep on going back to gay.
Let it go. Let it go.
I mean, I don't think he's got the freaking.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty gay.
He's in
He's
the.
got no
He's still in the
kahunas.
chat. He's just not.
I've said this
he doesn't have
over and
to
over. Like,
it's that simple.
criticize him on what he's doing today. If you don't like what he's doing today,
If it protects his
don't
feelings,
criticize
then
some things he's admitted yesterday. Right?
No, the more you try to, you're gonna die on that hill, and I'm just gonna make fun of him more for shit he did in his past.
I agree with you.
Why?
We shouldn't mock him. We shouldn't
because
mock
it's
him
flow
for the
state.
homosexuality in his past. We should mock him for his homosexuality in the future. All right.
I'm so glad you guys don't know my past.
Oh my god, I bet it would be
You
terrible.
sucked a dick too? Oh shit.
Vibe, are you gonna come out with some gay shit that you did in the past? Is that what you're telling us?
As you are like,
I don't know. Look it up. Find it. Give me receipts.
going to.
I'm
Does that
asking
make
you.
me gay?
Yeah, oh, you're making me look for that, Vibe. It's your fault that I'm gonna go look for that.
You're gonna go look for it because you're fucking gay as hell.
Why?
I'm gonna go look
Why
for
do
it,
you want to
dude.
throw
You are.
yourself into the fire pit with, like, nobody was even thinking about looking. Now the whole internet might be looking for it.
All I'm saying is, why are couples who are looking for a third never seek a man? Even in degeneracy, patriarchy seeps through. Gross but true. One man at the top.
Wait, what? What?
No, I don't want.
What's that mean, Emmett?
There's so many jokes. There's so many jokes.
Wow.
Go ahead, Vibe. Tell us how that's not gay.
All right, this was from January 6, 2025. I get it; it's still gayness in the past, but this is gayness after he repented, brother.
Well, he's
Come on.
saying that the third will should be a woman. Okay, I think that's what he's saying.
Nah, bro. He said why?
I don't
Why
think
is
he
it the
did
third
say
wheel?
that,
It should have
though.
been me. He literally said the
Pick
third wheel.
me.
That's okay, OG. That's okay.
Like your man,
fuck
your man,
up.
your man said it, bro.
No, you said it.
Why? It should have been me. Why are people
There's no
looking for third?
interrogation sign there. It's not
Y'all
like
gotta get
"Wah."
off this ship. It's sinking.
I'm telling you.
This is so dumb.
But no, that's gayness of the. That's gayness from the recent. past.
Yeah. This reminds me of that time when I was making the there's a joke by I think it's Dave Chappelle that it says R. Kelly was with this underage. I'm not gonna go there. And then when it was happening, it was no, please, no, ha ha ha. And then when they read the transcript, is no, please, no, don't do it. It's bad. I do not consent. You know? So that's pretty much what we're doing right now. We're reading into it the worst possible way.
It's not.
Really?
Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Thank God.
Say it, Dusty. Say
Really
it.
is good.
You're gonna
Dusty,
tickle the
you ever
balls like
seen
that?
so many men carry a balls for somebody else?
I've never seen so much gay cope.
It's wild.
I have.
And then-
I've gone to your stream somehow and it just
Yo,
goes on
shots
and on. I've been there in a couple of times and it's just it's 10th man being
Wait a minute, you
I
got
can't
your
believe
first lap dance from a
It's-
woman on my panel.
it
That's
is
the
literally
most
10th
sex you ever
man.
had from a woman?
OG.
I was the best wingman you've ever had, Emmett.
Shut up.
Farmer Cassis. How dare you tell the
Busted.
truth? How dare you tell the truth, Dusty? Farmer Cat says OG
You're
is the
welcome.
Ebenezer Scrooge of gayness, being haunted by ghosts of gayness past, present, and future.
I told you before. I cannot say that you're a bad host. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say about that.
In other words, he enjoyed the lap dance.
That doesn't mean that you didn't that I tune into your panel sometime and it's just 10th man being like, I can't believe these gay guys are so gay. Oh my god. Oh
You're
no.
so bad at doing 10th man.
I don't do gay.
Last night,
debate.
What?
Last night, Marte said that because 10th man was on panel at Flows, everybody there was gay. Is that true?
That's wishful thinking, I think.
I'm asking the water carriers.
That's like the pot calling the kettle black, though. But I got a special surprise.
It's a DC shot. It's
we
not.
gotta make the panel less gay.
I keep telling you not to show my wife. Damn it.
NSW.
Look at it, it's beautiful.
I could do that.
And little did OC know that's a transvestite.
Why do you gotta
Really,
ruin
my
the good
favorite
thing?
part during that video was when Beth said, I can do that.
I said I wish I could
Beth
do
a
that.
liar.
I said I wish I could do that.
Oh, you wish you could do that. I apologize. My bad.
Too fucking old for that shit. Damn.
Vibe's the one with the burned muffins.
I do. I have black burned muffins.
What was you making?
An incredibly based person sent that. Thank you, incredibly based person.
They sure love you.
Who's angry, Casper?
Oh.
It's just
going
a guy.
crazy in chat right now.
Yeah, that's
he's
a very angry. He's a very angry man.
Yeah,
He's
that's why he's
Russian.
angry, Casper.
Hey, anger Casper, jump up.
He's another one that won't. I mean,
Yeah, he will.
might, but probably not with me here.
Casper's
Anyway,
I like Casper.
I mean, he's not chill, but he's not as awful as it seems like when you just read his chat.
I've had really cool conversations with him too. Like
He's nice. He's okay.
Like,
Dusty, did you ever hear back from old Joe?
No.
What happened to
Pussy.
old Joe?
Not a peep. I don't know. How long was it? A week? A little longer?
Yeah, somewhere within the last
Probably about
week.
10 days ago or so. Between 1 and 2 weeks. I was restreaming from someone else's panel. I don't remember whose. I think it was Sarah's, but he shows up in chat. He's like, "How about something from old Joe? Like he wanted to come up and have the floor." And I said, "This isn't my panel," but he's like, "Okay, well, hit me up. I'll come back later." I said, "I'll be streaming after, or I'll be streaming my own stream in a little bit." So, anyways, later that night I did just like we arranged. I sent him a link. I said, "Hey, here, come on up." He just nothing.
I don't think he showed up because you titled it with his name in it.
You think?
Yeah.
I think he was just.
He didn't. He knew I was there. He ran.
He might have just had a few and then fell asleep.
Yeah.
Or he might have found a man with makeup. Who knows? Easy, Emmett. Easy.
This fucking point. It doesn't matter anymore.
What was the topic?
Do you like your men with or without makeup?
It's gay. Is he gay? Yes.
You guys are
That's
so
the
obsessed
topic.
with everybody being gay.
That's the topic at this point.
That seems
That's
to be the
just
topic. No matter how many times you try to go back to just being like,
we've been
what is
blessed
the
with
misinformation?
offering Casper. This is calmer Casper now. Let me get a voice check, broski.
Yeah, it's me. Can you hear me?
Hi,
Yeah,
Casper.
Call me
Good
up.
to see
What
you.
the fuck do you want, vibe?
All right, so Calmer Caster is the.
Oh no, I'm calm to people I respect. I don't respect you. So what? Why'd you call me up?
God
Be very
damn.
specific.
I know.
I called you out because I saw all your
Typing
chats
Grok,
going on.
motherfucker. What? Are you typing on Grok?
All right,
He's typing on
Why are you
Grok.
looking to the left? Like, are you like an agent or some shit? Are your handlers like telling you what to say?
Yeah, I'm adjusting a little volume thing over here to tell you what to say.
No. First, you think of what you're gonna say, then you say it. You don't go mama at me, okay? You complete the sentence in your head and then say it, okay? Don't go mama. What are you doing? Pointing
I'm
fingers.
doing your mama.
That's how you sounded, you fucking punk. So why'd you
Okay,
call me
so
up?
what's your problem? Let's go.
You're the one that called me up.
Well, yeah, you've been
Yeah,
freaking doing all this.
what? You got triggered by chat?
Yeah, I've been reading your chat. I pay attention to
Good.
chat.
What did you learn? Did you learn anything? Do you have a specific problem with any statement that I've said, and we can go over it?
Yeah, I mean everything. You start off.
Everything, bro. Everything. Everything is. Can you be specific?
Oh, you're
Are
a
you like
freaking
female?
idiot.
Everything is the problem. I'm an idiot.
Okay, so
Make us.
let's
Why
just
am I
start
an
this.
idiot? Make
Okay,
us, you
don't
make a
go.
statement,
No, hey,
now give me the
Casper,
reason
you don't even
for
have to call me out. Just give me your first problem with me, and let's address that.
To give you my
First one.
problem
Can you do
with
it? Can you do
Oh,
it?
it's
Are you
everything.
capable of it?
No. Pick a line. I'm not doing your work for you, bro. Ask ChatGPT to analyze
Fuck
it.
you.
Do some vibe coding, bro. Fuck you.
You're ridiculous. Like you're like, hey, no, I don't like vibe. I don't like this. But if I go online with him, I can't actually criticize him. I have to make him do the work, and I'm going to turn around. And I'm going to say, no, don't make me do the work.
Look at him. He's going to get an aneurysm. He's going to get an angina.
All right, go.
Go.
You're ridiculous, fool.
I'm ridiculous?
Yeah, just bring me one criticism.
Sure. Why did you outsource jobs outside of the America if you're Christian?
Where the fuck did that come from? When was that in any of our conversations?
With Radical Coda. Doesn't Radical Coda use ChatGPT? Bro, why do you hang out with people who use ChatGPT to debate? Two of your friends are cheaters in debates. You are who you hang around with, right?
Okay, so here's our debate topic: is Chat
I don't
GPT.
give a fuck about debating. This is a conversation. I ask you a simple question. Two of your friends that you're defending are cheating when it comes to debate, something that this space takes very seriously, right? So you have your radical coder cheater. You have your fucking mate cheater. So what are you? A cheater, right? You are who you hang around with.
All right, so first off,
Yeah, do you want more? You're gonna be the one fucking doing religion bullshit, and then you're gonna say, back in my youth, I was a fucking degen, right? Were you a degen in your youth? Because you
not
said
really.
it. Oh,
I
no,
made
really.
some
You were a
mistakes,
good
but I
Christian
wasn't a
boy,
degen.
right?
No.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I just don't believe you, because I don't know whether you lied before or now. Like, I have to pick. Look at him smiling, bro. Do you smile when you're nervous?
Not at all. I smile all the
Oh,
time.
okay.
So
You
let's
just
talk about
right?
that, right? So you want to go into radical coder, and you want to go into.
No, I don't give a fuck about radical coder. I'm not debating whether he's a cheater. He's a cheater. Okay, that's the end of discussion. Radical coder uses ChatGPT for his points. So does Mate. You defending two of them. You're a fucking cheater. What now?
I like how you make A equals C, even though when A and B and
Bro,
C
you're gonna
don't equal
debate
each other.
me? No, I can just use my eyes. Like if I see a whore, okay, that sells pussy, and then I see another one and another one, and then I see a fourth random chick, do you know what I'm gonna think? If three of them are paid sex to for whatever, never done it because I'm actually Christian, I'm guessing the fourth one must be like, what, your daughter who doesn't do it? What? Now you're gonna
Did
put
you
kids.
say my daughter is a whore?
No, I didn't say your daughter is a whore.
Okay,
Your daughter
sorry.
doesn't do it. No, I made a hypothetical. Isn't that what Mate was doing last night? He didn't accuse him of being a pedophile, but he said it in the hypothetical, right?
Okay, so let me try to talk like Donald Trump and dumb
Can't
it down a
talk,
little
bro.
bit.
You're nervous. Look at you. You went from happy to sad to you're jumping emotions. It's insane. Me, I'm annoyed. I'm
Okay,
annoyed.
I think everybody on the panel sees that you're annoyed.
On fucking Andrew Wilson saying, no, it's my religion that is the correct vision. Let's study
Every-
Bible with vibe. He just
Okay,
discovered religion.
So Casper,
Everybody's annoyed.
can we just constrict?
No, I'm not here
this?
for a good faith conversation, you dumb fuck. Isn't it obvious to you by now?
Yeah,
it's
obviously.
pretty obvious.
You just want to yell. That's
Bro,
fine. I'm
Can you
willing
make-
to
can you make a
engage.
compilation of him just doing nervous laughter? It's actually hilarious.
Yeah.
What you
okay.
expect?
Well, Casper, shut the fuck up. I am
wanna
willing
shut
to
the
have
fuck
a
up. You wanna
dialogue
call
with
me out, you
you.
dumb
But
cunt.
you
Couldn't
just
you
want
read
to
the
yell
fucking
and you will
room?
not
You call
shut
out
up.
the worst cunt.
Tell me
You
one
call out-
word
bro,
that you
why
want to
is that
talk
talking
about
over
and
the
shut
top of me?
up.
Are you
And tell me
practicing
what
your
you want to talk
debating
about.
religion?
Thank you, Flow
Huh?
State.
You can
I
only
will
speak
be
to
covering
somebody
this.
Speaking, you dumb fuck, when you run into somebody who, oh my god, you guys are so stupid.
Okay,
Like you're an
Casper.
actual dumb fuck.
Casper,
Why
can
did you
slow-
outsource jobs from America overseas, you dumb fuck?
Casper,
Lie
can
to
you
me and
slow-
no, I don't want to calm down. You
Casper,
don't get to tell me to
Casper,
calm down, you dumb
Casper,
cunt.
can you slow
Why
down
did
for a
you
second?
send the jobs
Casper,
outside the America?
Casper, can
Look
you
at
slow
India
down
over there,
for
bro. I
1
bet
second?
people love you over there, you dumb shithead.
Are you running for some type of like election? Can you just shut up for a
No, I just
second?
like picking on dumb fucks who think they're smart.
Can you
You're not
ask
that
a
smart. You're
question?
actually an
Do
idiot.
you have the capability of having a debate?
Debate. I want a conversation. I don't debate idiots.
Okay. Casper,
Okay.
do you have the
Oh, we're making
do you have
progress.
do you have the mental
Oh my God.
capacity to have
No, I
a
don't have
debate
the
or a
capacity
conversation?
with idiots. I have to go down to your level.
Okay, come down to my level because I'm an idiot, Casper. I'm already admitting I'm an idiot. Can you come down to my idiot level and have a conversation?
What's wrong with you, Mike? Are you a
Would
Democrat?
you give him a room?
Casper, can you come down to my idiot level and have a conversation?
No, I'm not here to have a conversation. I'm here to mock you.
Okay.
You deserve a conversation, you dumb fuck. Answer my question. Why did you send the jobs overseas?
Okay, first off, once again, I didn't
No,
send
I'm
any
asking a
job
question.
overseas.
I don't want to hear
That wasn't even
answer.
part of the
Why-
conversation.
Why
Casper,
did you send jobs
Casper,
of American people overseas?
take a breath.
Why?
Casper,
Why?
Casper,
Why?
take a
Why?
breath.
Why?
Take a breath.
Why did you do it?
Relax.
Why?
Relax.
Why are you sending
Casper.
jobs outside of your own nation?
Casper, relax.
Christian now.
You're not even from our
No,
nation. You should be
no, I'm
appreciative
trying to
that
tell
jobs
my
are going
emotions,
to other
you
places.
female. Are you
Casper,
drunk policing me? Can you not handle mental? What? You're trying to lead me there, boss?
No, what I'm, I mean, I think what you're trying to do right now. Are you trying? What is the point you want to get across, Casper? Because you're pointless. You're pointless.
I'm pointless.
Yeah, you have not made any good point right now.
Good thing for your nation, right? All right. Bro, imagine how many families could have started in America if you didn't send it overseas. You literally killed the families in America. That's why the birth rate in America is clashing, because fucks like you send jobs overseas because, hey, they can do it cheaper, right?
Okay.
Shame on you, you capitalist pig.
Where are you from?
You're not a Christian.
That's me.
Yeah, but you don't lie about it. This cunt does. He's like, I'm Christian and religious, but I'm going to shit on the guy that has more to do with resurgence of fucking Orthodox in America than anyone else. Because the Bible version of religion is proper, right?
Oh my God, you're all over the place. Okay, Casper.
All I'm saying is, while this is funny.
Pause for a second so we can talk about
while this is funny, I just want to point out,
Casper.
While this is funny, I want to point out that Marte is hiding from his detractors in the basement.
Okay,
but where's your friend come up here to defend you? Where's Marte? Bring him up. The testosterone motherfucker. Do you reckon he didn't use testosterone?
Oh my God, Casper.
No, I'm asking you a question. Do you think he's naturally dead?
I know you're the friendly ghost, okay?
No friendly.
So try the friendly side.
You were the dumb fuck who called me out.
I did, but I actually expected you to engage, not just ramble.
With you because you're a dumb fuck.
No, you're just rambling. You're like a rambling fucking idiot.
You're an idiot. You send American
If you want to.
All right, so while these gay lovers are arguing, if you guys want that to continue, send me a $10 super chat. But since Marte is always talking about he's so good on Jubilee, I went and found the Jubilee clip. So let's check this out.
Oh, let's do it.
My FPV professional bodybuilder. I'm a pro in sports.
Fucking testosterone bitch. Look at him.
Conundrum that we have.
He's younger than me and he has worse skin than I do.
Do we not, right? We have mothers and fathers. And right now we have a population decline that's happening. Pretty sure you already know this.
Balls are like the size
this
of
offsets that. You want people to last longer.
Brother, he said if you want people to last longer.
Proliferate and have more projects, right?
Marto Reyes.
That's fucking good.
Beautiful.
We're limited on time, and we would say that time is money. Well, during the formative years, when kids are being raised, guess what's happening? The mother is actually asleep.
Bro, look how
short. The father actually has to go outside to work. She has paternity leave. Also, what's happening? The mother's not
going to hate me now. Like all the short incels are actually going to hate me. Like, look at the size of their little bitch. Like, no wonder he uses testosterone.
The Casper's transformation into a Giga Chat is complete.
Yeah, the steroids do not help him in the way he wishes they would.
He's younger than.
I didn't know Jubilee did an all gay episode. That's fucking wild.
Well, yes, like when you have babies and they're waking up all night, you're not going to go sleep. I had that for years. I woke up every night, all night with kids who were colicky. I couldn't get.
Yo, that boy got the extendo on the shoulders. That's crazy.
Oh my God.
He built like an index finger, bro.
Bro, do you reckon he can do his head left?
We're gonna.
Bro.
It just looks like it looked like somebody just photoshopped the neck in like 3 places.
Oh Lord!
Who brought a snake to this?
Bro, you need to know
that why does Marte's opponent look like he's about to just like, fucking bite it?
You got a toe and a finger.
Marte's opponent looks like
Look at the girl in the corner. She's like, "So help me God, if I get me away from these mutants."
Oh my God. Oh
Sleep for
shit!
6 months.
Bro,
I
you
hear
should
you.
have
I
given
just,
him
Somebody said, "Not gonna lie," the dude in the back with the long hair would trick me. That's crazy.
Where's the elephant man at?
Go catch his neck.
Do you have any idea how much this stings?
the pain. I know.
Whether or not we
Just
can
for
say
a
the running
second,
back.
Did they fact check Marte?
Sounds like it.
Here's a thing for serious conversation and serious statement, okay? If the divorce goes to zero,
Looking like a rocket sock. I've just lost a fight. I heard the noise when I read that comment. I ain't even gonna lie. Zing! Okay, go ahead, Casper.
No, I was gonna take it to like serious, but like fuck it. But like on a statement though, like fixing divorce is not gonna fix anything. If divorce goes to zero, nothing changes. You delay it maybe by a little bit, but nothing changes.
It's the black fella behind Marte, the man featured in the porn bomb.
Oh, that's so wrong.
He's Emmett, okay, because you're like semi-crucible, right? Yeah, because you're like I don't know, you're religious, I'm assuming, yeah?
I'm religious, yes. What's up?
I'm religious.
Lord No Neck versus Mo.
Do you want to take it there, OG? Like, I don't want to stop this. Like, if you
LOL.
wanna actually
Go
have an
go
actual-
gadget, neck away. Oh, man.
Well,
What were you saying,
Oh God, I can make some
Casper?
popping jokes.
I was going to actually discuss this what I'm complaining about, which is like, to me, and I've said it in chat before, and I'll say it again if you want to attack an actual point. Mate is literally Nala Ray. Or insert any bitch, come up here, you stupid slut.
I'll see you winning so far.
Yeah, no, bro, you're getting dog walked so far.
Casper, can you make your point, please?
I love Giga Chad, Casper.
Sometimes when you want to make a point, you need longer than an average TikTok.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking you to
with
go
his
on.
engine.
I'm not saying that you have to be short. I just want you to make it.
So my issue with Mate, outside of
Why is the guy with the long neck so serious,
that,
bro?
wait up,
Waiting
I don't
for
want to
his
talk over you.
turn.
Like, I got shit to do too. Up to you.
He's trying to figure out what gay porn he's seen Marte in.
Personally, I think you guys are all gay because you guys can't get off Marte.
I think this is panel.
We don't
so
care.
anyway,
How
can
dare
I-
you judge somebody in my tribe, but let me judge everyone else. Why are people angry?
Can I please hear Casper argument?
Go
What
ahead,
I'm
Casper,
wanting
go
to
ahead.
say is, it's
We'll
like,
get back to this in a
Mate's
second.
not right. Like, you get people who just discover religion, then they think they have the right to preach. Like, you have people who've lived their whole life in sin, and then they say, "Oh, now I'm baptized, therefore everyone has to forgive me. You all have to forget about what I've done." And now, on top of that, I'm going to tell you how to live your life and go on some mainstream media and talk about divorce stats when he actually doesn't have a fucking idea what he's talking about, which is something
Right.
I'll gladly cover.
No,
Okay.
you're absolutely.
Wait, I agree. Yeah, I think that whenever you have people who are especially new to the church, some of the things that they are supposed to do, and especially when it comes to talking about theology, is not even talk about it. They should go ahead and
Correct.
tell you to go to the church.
Correct. I agree.
I had to
100%
tell
with you.
Nala Gay to
Wait,
go to
Beth,
church.
Beth, you bet. Okay, go
Show
ahead,
me.
Beth.
All right, look.
I'm sure no one says your take on religion. Can you tell me what mine is, Beth?
Look. Hold
I
on.
wasn't saying that.
Oh,
I wasn't
okay.
talking to you. I promise.
Are you interrupted? Sorry, I'm confused. Before I get accused of beating up on females, are you a feminist now or a lady, Beth? Pick one. Can't be both.
I think all feminists are ladies.
No, pick one. Tell me so I know.
You know damn well I'm not a feminist, dude.
Yes, you
Calm
are a
down.
feminist, but do I treat you as a feminist now or a lady? Tell me, please.
I
I don't
don't
want to
care
get
how you
accused of
treat-
misogyny and beating up on chicks. Like you interrupted me, which is rude to do in a male
Are
space.
you watching? Are
you
you
a
using
feminist
power
or a lady?
tools while you watch a live
Like,
stream and help the
do I
kids?
treat you like a lady but take nothing you say seriously, or are you a feminist and then listen to what you say?
righty.
and treat you like one?
Casper's done. Crab says, "I thought Republicans were against sex workers interacting with school kids." Marte, that's funny.
It's story hour.
Oh Lord.
Marte bragged about that debate. He absolutely dog walked somebody, but
Why does no one listen to the mainstream media anymore? That's why. Bro, the reason why birth rate is crashing is because people are not falling asleep before 12 o'clock. That's it. We solved it, guys. It's the sleep patterns that the reason why divorce rate is so high. You guys just need more fucking sleeping pills. Okay, bro.
Okay, Casper. I think you've got some good ideas. I think you got some really good ideas. I just wish you could like formulate them into like singular arguments without interrupting.
I don't actually listen to you, Vibe. Like you can keep talking, but like I don't hear you. Like, do you understand that?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
Yeah,
stop
that's
listening to you too.
smart.
That's
Like,
fine. I'm
I've
done.
seen dudes like you a dime a dozen. You don't trust me.
Casper's chatting too hard.
Casper's
chatting too close to the sun.
Plus, you've seen how shit turns out on Glenn's a long time ago. Like this guy's, it's not gonna end well for him.
Casper, I thought you
don't kill him.
I thought you were trying to ask me a couple of more
Casper's
questions.
got the Glock Gen 1 in the fucking waist. You really want to make this mistake? Pulling up the shirt. That's crazy.
I think you wanted to ask me more questions.
No, I wanted a serious discussion because it's like the problems they actually have with Mate is that if he's a new Christian, he shouldn't be preaching. He's literally an LRA. So it's like all the reasons I don't trust
that
him
is-
only
the most
Okay.
zealotous people are typically recent converts. Like that's a fact.
Correct, but there's more.
Okay.
And it's not even just that. It's like the fact that he was like, "Oh, I was thinking of joining Muslims," but then I discovered Andrew Wilson. So therefore, now I'm gonna be Christian. It's like, bro, like I've said it before, and I'll say it again, and I'll argue on this. I don't die on it. You can't logic yourself to faith, and you can't lose faith once you have it. I don't think he's got either. He doesn't have the logical capability to come there because he clearly needs assistance from a fucking large language predictive text model. And he hasn't had his God moment because if he did, he wouldn't be picking religion between Muslims, which is based on what? Law, and Orthodox Christianity, which is based on what? Fucking philosophy. Like those two religions is like he was just looking for a religion to attach himself to so that he can fucking grift like all the other testosterone-ridden, mind-melted motherfuckers. Like the bitch skipped class his whole life so he could what? Go to gym and have those muscles, or he cheated. Like he has so many I cheated in my life moments that why the fuck? How can you trust him when he says anything?
I have to admit, Casper, I know we are arguing, but I like you a little bit. I generally am liking you.
Are you going to be intelligent? Are you going to say something intelligent? Prove it. Okay, go
Oh my
ahead.
God, I was waiting for you to say something intelligent. And when I just said, I like what you're saying right now. I like where you're going. I like your criticism. It's good.
I'm appreciating the narrative manipulation there, Casper. I'm really appreciating.
there's a lot
No, I
of.
feel like bullying him. He's like a dime a dozen.
Okay,
Fucking
so
stupid. Like when Joe complains about white people, that's the white person he's complaining about. You're looking at him in 4K. Okay.
okay.
Money talks. We got a 10-minute 1v1 with Casper and Beth on why Beth is a
No,
feminist.
It's only like 6 minutes. It's Australian.
Yeah,
I
we don't-
passed. I just
Okay.
passed.
it's gonna go fast. We both know that.
No, thank you. My mom loves me, by the way, Beth.
I know she
Sorry,
does.
my relationship with my parents is lovely. Why did you ask me about my mom? And what she thinks of me? I'm curious. Like,
Can
imagine if
do.
I asked you
What was my
something from you.
purpose
Because
for
we're
it?
talking about my family, now I'm going to talk about yours,
You
right?
took it the way that I didn't mean it to originally.
Oh, so you
which is
meant
why-
it differently.
Which
Really?
is why.
Really?
Which is
Asking a man
why.
how's relationship with
Which is
his mom.
why.
Okay, feminist. You talk to those men, though, right?
I have no idea what you're.
Oh, you have no idea. So, what, selective memory?
No,
Oh,
say
I told you
again.
these men in trouble.
Hang
I'm
on,
one of the good guys here.
Casper.
Oh, Christianity is a cult,
Okay,
but I'm also
when you're done.
Christian. Okay, cult Christian.
Let me know when you're done.
Shut the fuck up. Now, this is not going to go anywhere, OG. Well, make a point.
Trying to be
let
respectful.
her talk. Let her talk. Let her
Every
talk.
time
I'm
I try to
moderating.
talk, you're interrupting me. When I originally asked you about that, it was for I was asking for a different purpose, and you took it a bad way, which is why
it's my fault.
I
sorry,
fucking
bully.
apologized to you and was like, dude,
I don't
I
believe
swear to
you.
God, I wasn't saying it like that, and that's
Okay, so one of those your little boys came up here and said they were going to skull fuck me. You were just sitting there being quiet.
Is it usually a good idea to add?
No, I'm asking you, when your simps came up
What
and
simp?
said they were going to skull fuck me,
Who?
like, I don't know, they can't, oh, bro, I bullied them off every panel I see him.
Who? I have no idea who you're talking about. I swear to
Who am I
God.
talking about? The fucking dumb dickhead who has his camera pointing to his nose. What the fuck is his name? I don't care about his name. I don't want to give him any fucking shine. I don't talk about people who are not here. You know exactly who I'm talking about. When on fucking, what's his name's panel? Fucking, what's his name? Anson's dumb fuck. When that bitch came up there and started asking me, saying he's going to skull fuck me because I made a mockery out of you.
Oh,
and then I
boy.
proceeded to butt fuck him and his black cunt who came up here trying to fix me. Like, I'm
Make a
asking.
point.
So why would they believe you? Imagine if I asked you, how's your relationship with your son? You'd be fucking crying. I'd get run off the internet. But you're going to ask me about my mom.
No, that's not true at
Oh,
all.
no, that's
Because
true.
you and I
You
have
took it
actually
wrong,
had
right?
conversations
You didn't
about.
hear the words you said, right?
Oh my lord.
Oh, my lord.
You and I have actually had conversations about like the relationships between mothers and sons and how important.
Oh, okay. Was that part of the conversation we were having? Because I know it wasn't.
I don't know what you're talking about right
Yeah,
now.
because you all had memory of goldfish. You just go around.
I don't
spilling
know
lies
what you're
and
talking
spilling
about when
fucking
somebody
shit. You don't
threatens
even
to skull
remember
fuck
who you
I
fucking
know what you're talking about. I seriously don't.
I don't believe you.
Well, that's on you. Sorry.
Oh,
I don't know what to tell you. I
Let's
can't.
just pretend it never happened. Mm-hmm.
I genuinely.
No, you're right. You're right. You never asked me how my relationship is with my parents, which had nothing to do with anything. I remember why you did it. I can say it, but I'm not going to overstep that line. Is that okay? Because it'll only make you look worse.
I feel like you should overstep that line. I feel like you should overstep that line,
No.
Casper.
It's not.
There are no
it's
lines.
not
We
my-
push boundaries here on the
no,
Orthodox Guy
no,
channel.
because then I'm vengeful, and I actually want to hurt somebody. and
This
that's not
was
my
like
intent. I just
forever
wanna point
ago, and
out
you and I have
people
had
who
very
go around
much
hurting people that they're
conversations
doing it, and they shouldn't be the ones crying. Fucking, oh, why are people mean to me? It's like if you're mean to people,
Where
are
did
gonna
I
be
cry
mean
about
to you.
somebody being mean to me?
Oh, okay. So you weren't crying about Crucible for the last 3 months.
No, I'm not crying about
Oh,
Crucible.
okay. You weren't crying about the shit that happened on 10th, right?
I'm
No, on
not
10th, on
fucking
Grids,
cry-
right? Oh, they treated me like I was a man in the debate and they laughed at me. Was there another feminist?
No,
Like,
that was not
I'm
me
a-
because I fucking take that shit no problem. I always have, dude.
Just like
I don't
Marte.
know where you're coming off.
Where am I coming? Like, I am limit. I'm not gonna talk about like I limit myself. Like those conversations that you could have had, that's a privilege. That conversation that was happening on Anson's, you derailed, and that was a privilege. Do you understand that or no?
I thought you are at
All
Anson.
right, the
Not
10
again.
minutes.
Now you're doing the fucking same shit as Vibe.
I'm addressing what happened.
The 5 minutes. The 5 minutes is up.
We had a contentious back and forth because and
Somebody pay for me to fight to talk to Casper for a minute, not to fight. I wouldn't dare.
For sure. But you can't fight Casper because Casper doesn't actually have a conversation.
No,
he
I
just
don't
yells.
go to
guys.
I
He just
plenty of
interrupts and yells.
conversations.
That's all he does.
Listen, bitch. I know you've listened to me speak before. 'cause
Yeah,
I'm
hey,
common
bitch.
enough.
I also would love to have a
Yo!
conversation with you, but you don't.
I like this vibe. Yo, let's go. This is
No, I
way
mean,
more your vibe.
He has nothing to say except for interrupt.
I have nothing to say
So
to
let's
you.
go. Dusty, and yeah, I'll pay for that fucking shit. Let's go. Dusty and fucking
Let's
Silk
go.
Suffering. I gotta change out of this and go to the YouTube to do it, but
I would really like to finish my
Casper.
conversation with Casper, but that's not gonna happen. But if you ever see me on online, Casper, just hit me up and we can have a convo.
I mean, I personally love to have a conversation with Casper if he just wasn't just always interrupting.
Emmett, why would I respect you when this is the fourth time you've fucking jumped in when I'm talking to somebody else, and you want respect?
I will give Casper.
You just did 2-on-2, and all you did was talk over the whole time.
9 people, you dumb bitch.
So, no,
You're not
bro.
the
This is dark vibe unleashed, bro. This is dark vibe.
Nah, this is Casper's villain arc. Vibe is still like feeling his way out of the gayness or whatever.
Vibe,
Yeah.
Vibe is
that
just mad
gayness
he burned the
is
muffin.
haunting me. It's haunting me so hard.
So I'm not
So
asking you to respect me.
It's like a black hole that keeps sucking you back in.
Well, that was the black hole that Emmett was talking about that he was so fascinated with. I don't know why.
No, that was OG. Let's
with
be
black
honest
hole,
about that
but,
one.
you
The
know.
one that mentioned the black hole was OG.
Money talks. Chuck in Tennessee says vibe. That's 5 Hail Marys and 2 rosaries.
That's a good one. I'm not asking you for respect. I said if you want to have the conversation, because I don't think it's going to happen. So if you ever want to have the conversation, I will be more than happy to have the conversation that you were trying to have with
One
me.
time,
That's fine.
can I say something? I remember one time I jumped on and I was really heated. I should apologize because you stopped me, you interrupted me and I snapped, but I wasn't having any of it because of characters like the left. You can have a conversation with me whenever you want. Like anybody that wants me on their panel is going to get me at least once. I've said it before.
No,
But it's
I'm
like
just saying
wanting
that.
somebody-
But he won't keep showing up if it's an echo chamber.
That is a big one too. No, it's not that. It's like echo chambers are boring. I'm not saying I'm any better than anybody else for doing it. Like there are some echo chambers you go to educate yourself, but you don't go to echo chambers for a discussion. And most of the panels that you see are turning into echo chambers. Like I'm trying to make sure that fucking Flows doesn't turn into that because there is a necessity, not even a place where you should be able to have a proud feminist and a proud misogynist actually have a conversation, because without conversation, the alternative is not
Caliphate.
conversation.
Is Beth the feminist?
She is.
Okay.
All I was saying.
Don't get me wrong. This is nothing against her because, like another man has said, all of us have a little bit of feminist in us, and it's not even a bad thing. Like that's the whole yin and yang, but it's like the world right now is purely feminist, and until people can stop and say, "Hey, is this the world I want my sons to grow up in?" Then I don't care. Like, and again, Dusty, like I can fuck off. Like this is a whole other conversation. Not like that. I'm talking about fuck off as in. Okay, so you have characters like Reeves, Dr. Reeves, okay, who's now suggesting to young men to learn how to look after old people, okay, so to go into medical care, because with the ever increasing and growing aging population, that's where the money will be, right? And he's like the leader of thought, and then you have Mate going over there and doing that shit on that mainstream shit, and it's like, okay, so let me get this right. We want to tell the young men today.
Oh shit! Hold on. Money talks. Vibe says $20. What's that for? Vibes at the 1v1 for Dusty.
That originally was for 1v1 Dusty and Casper because he asked for it. But then I kind of like threw a note in there. So I really want to go against Casper too.
Let me give you some more.
That's good for 10 minutes.
4 hours. Me and him had a conversation for 4 hours about this. 4 fucking hours.
Who?
Okay, so you can go and find that stream and you can listen to it, and then you'll get my worldview. But the problem right now is that if I'm to have any kind of conversation with you, I have to be the teacher and educate you.
Okay,
And
teach me and educate me.
No, shut up. I wasn't finished. Okay, please. The reason I'm saying that, how long ago did you hear the term red pill? Just be honest.
How long ago? What?
Did you hear the term birth rate crisis?
Geez, I don't know, like 15 years ago. It's not real, by the way. There is not a birth rate crisis right now.
Yeah, see, sure. The first statement you made, whatever. I'll choose to believe it. But you saying there is no birth rate crisis, at this point, I don't want to talk to you. Because if you can't accept the basic fact that there is a birth rate crisis, like, I'm sorry, dude, you're too stupid. Okay, it's nothing to do with you being right.
If you think I'm stupid, can you let me retaliate on this. If you think I'm stupid, Google it, Chat GPT it, Grok it, whatever you want. There currently actually is not a birth rate crisis. We are predicting that there would be a birth rate crisis maybe in 2064. So it might be coming, but there is not one. So fuck you, and you're wrong.
Fuck you, and you're wrong. There's no birth rate crisis. Can you guys
look it up right now? You can do this. It's not real.
It's not real. Korea's heavy. I saw a pregnant lady outside. You're right. There's definitely babies are being born. You're right, bro.
No, there are predictions that there is going to be a birth rate crisis, but it doesn't exist right now. That is a fact. That is a fact, 100% fact.
Yeah, but bro, you're lying. First of all, okay. Anyone who understands
look it up. It's everywhere. It's very easy. That's why I said any engine you want to look up, it's real.
You dumb shit.
Okay, I'm done.
The whole fucking world is melting because the fucking stupid white nations are importing people because they didn't bring any to life. Half the Gen Z was aborted, you dumb cunt.
Okay,
there's no birth rate crisis. Korea has
can we, for a second?
Kids per woman. There's no birth rate crisis, though, right? Japan's going to disappear because there's no Japanese are just not making more Japanese. But there's no birth rate crisis, right?
There isn't right now.
London is not white anymore. There's no birth rate crisis, right? Shut the fuck up. Lie to me, babe.
If you give me a second,
I'm gonna finger my ass. Lie to me. There's no birth rate.
If you give me a second, we might be able to have.
Okay, Martin, calm down.
There's no birth
we
rate
might
crisis.
be able to have some
You
consensus
don't need
here.
to have any more kids. You can just have one. Okay, it's fine. Maths will work out, right? Just worry about it in 2672 when we have a birth rate crisis, right? Fucking boomer. Yeah, don't worry, bro.
So that's where I'm trying to go.
Your people while you're alive, right? What about your great-grandchildren? Are you going to have this problem, you stupid fuck?
Okay, so if you can just pause for a second, maybe we can have some consensus here. I actually do think there is going to be a birth crisis. We're not in it yet.
Bro, you're an idiot. Well, we're not there yet, bro. Okay, cool.
Do you really like hearing yourself talk? Right? Is that the thing? Like you don't actually want to have a conversation?
You think there's no birth rate crisis, but it's coming. Like you're lying to me. It's like sky's blue and red. Okay, so what is it? Purple?
Yeah,
blue, red. You get the
truth,
those to
right?
purple.
Let's just talk about facts and truths, right? Right now, there is not a birth. Can you shut up for a fucking
I don't respect you. You're lying to me. Until you say there's a birth rate crisis, we don't have a conversation.
Well, maybe you will not think I'm lying to you if you let me finish a fucking sentence.
You're not interesting. I've seen you a million times before.
So you're not actually interested in talking about topics. You're just interested in
talking to people
screaming.
You tell me there's no birth rate crisis, I don't want to talk to you. You can go talk to fucking.
I already said, can we come to a consensus?
Casper, you got to let Vibe talk, Casper.
I don't like him.
I don't like you either. I think you. So Casper, if you just be quiet for 30 seconds,
I
just
don't want
30
to. I don't like you. If you lie to me or you say a lie, I'll interrupt you.
Talk. Just do your talking. There's no reason for me to talk here because you don't want to listen. That's fine.
Say it.
Yeah, I mean, what is
right
even
now?
the purpose?
Women are not having enough kids. Say it.
I even tried to come to the point where I was like, "Hey, I'll even come to a consensus with you." And let's
back.
And you do that.
Not one. Yep.
You have
one step
no
back.
capability of actually discussing a discussion.
I don't like you.
That's going on the that's going on the t-shirt. I don't like you. That's going on the t-shirt.
I don't like you either. I mean, I would, Casper, I actually think you have some points that I actually want to talk about, but you don't.
Birth rate crisis.
Go on.
Casper, let him talk, brother.
Just talk. No, Casper doesn't want anybody else to talk. He just wants to talk. He likes to hear his words. He likes to hear himself talking. He just won't shut up. He's just like blah, 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 blah.
Gets me off. You did that when I first came up. You're the one that stuttered, you dumb fuck.
I never did that.
Oh, okay. Now gaslight me more.
Yeah, I was pointing when you're going, But you don't. I even tried to meet you halfway.
I'm not one step back.
And you're still doing it. You're still doing it. You can't even let me do 20 seconds.
No. Why would I?
No, okay. Let's hear you, Casper. Fix the world.
Birth
What's
rate
the
crisis.
prescription?
Birth rate crisis is the biggest problem.
Casper, you've got it. I mean, Casper, you've got it all figured out. Obviously.
Yeah, I do.
Just
I
give
do.
it. Tell us everything that everybody should be doing.
No.
We don't even
Oh,
have a panel. We don't have to discuss this anymore. You
No, it's just
rule.
me and you,
You
right?
understand
Me
everything.
and you, honey. We're all. Oh, sorry. I acted like Mate. Did I get you off? Why are you defending a cheater? Why are you defending the guy who cheats? He
No,
cheated on.
Are you
the
changing
bet.
conversations now because you're losing? Because everybody can see how much of a complainer you are, not a doer. Some people complain, some people do. What are you? What are you? Are you a doer or are you a
The guy who
complainer?
cheats in a boxing match against one of your family, like
Yeah,
would you
what I
defend
see
that?
right now is you're a complainer, not a doer.
Oh, what are you doing about it? I heard that. That was 2008.
Oh my gosh. You got me with the oh.
Yeah, I did. How does it feel?
Oh yeah,
I'll
no,
use
it's
lube.
fine. I mean,
Okay.
Casper, I don't know if you've heard in between the words that I've actually said. I think you've made a few good points. But
yeah, I
you,
know. Everyone says that. It's pretty cool, right? No, I bet you nobody ever tells you that. Is that why you? Is that why you?
I think you make a few good points, Vibe. I would just wish I could hear them all.
no, yeah. I mean, no. So this is the great thing is I actually think maybe Casper has an idea that we could actually talk about that wouldn't be just Casper when he's like, oh shit, I'm lost. I'm in a trash vibe.
I'm lost.
Just freaking have a conversation. But you're
so cute.
incapable of it.
Bro, how do you lead? You're not a leader.
Oh.
Holy shit.
I have called you out almost every time on this debate here. Conversation, debate, whatever you want to call it. Just to let me talk for 20 seconds and you will not shut up.
Because you're a liar. Why you do?
Okay.
Answer my question. Oh, can I ask you a
All right,
question?
Casper,
I promise I'll be
I'm-
quiet. Why are you defending a faggot who fucking cheated?
Whoa, TOS, whoa.
All right, slow down, Casper. So let's go back to this, right? Moralities.
No,
Moralities
ask
are
your
pretty-
question. Why are you defending Mate when you cheated?
I'm answering, and you cannot keep your freaking mouth shut. So
You're talking about morality. What's that got to do with a cheater?
I am trying to answer you. Can you keep your mouth shut for maybe 10 seconds? I asked for 20 before. Maybe no, you can't. You are incapable of keeping your mouth shut. So I said he has a past. I'm almost done. Now he has a future. His future we can criticize. He's admitted his past. Let his past be the past. We don't have to have a fucking 4-hour freaking raid on his past. We can talk about, do we agree or not agree with his current situation? I'm cool with you trashing if you don't like what he does today.
Or we can mock his past.
No, I'm past the past. It's done.
Like, why you
He's
gaslighting?
come clean. He's said it. It's done.
Okay.
Right?
Nah.
But everybody keeps on going back to
Dusty,
it.
you should go to the government and use this logic. Be like, hey, past is the past. Why can't he own guns?
Actually, it does work in the government because we've done some pretty messed up things in the past.
No, you didn't answer my question.
And the past
Why
is
you
the past.
cheated?
Like
You cheated a month ago.
Ultra and all those
fucking-
things,
you didn't answer
not
my
right.
question.
We've done lots of bad things, but that is the past. What are we doing today?
You're gaslighting, and honestly,
Just to ask you about on a date already.
Oh, right. This was the
Gaslighting
worst.
how?
This was
You didn't
the
answer the
worst
question. I asked
speed.
you a
This was
simple
the
question.
worst
Why are you
speed
defending
date
an asshole
ever.
who cheated a month ago?
Absolutely.
Can't hear you, OG.
Why are
This
you
is the
defending
worst
him?
speed
He
date.
cheated.
God
He's a
damn,
cheater.
Casper. Shh, calm down.
I have to
I
say,
thought it was the best.
For me, I will
Hold on,
listen to
money
somebody if they
talks.
listen-
Money talks.
If they listen to
Money
me,
talks. Chuck
That's it.
Tennessee, Chuck at Tennessee says, "Is this the YouTube version of Grindr?" And Rude Cunt Crab says, "Christians be like Adam and Eve made all of us. Also Christians. 8 billion isn't enough." All right, so
Well, to be
so
fair,
so-
he did like people.
someone
not to reproduce,
incredibly base sent me this article on U.S. Fertility rates. All right, I'm gonna post. We're gonna talk about it. I'm just showing.
I didn't
it.
send
I'm
you
gonna
that.
post it. Well, it wasn't you. You're not based. It was someone incredibly based. But so basically, what the article says, and I'm posting it here for you to read it at your own leisure if you want, is you're both technically correct, right? While there isn't a fertility crisis now, the amount of births are over the amount of deaths. Fertility rates are at an all-time low amongst people in the
This
US.
is the stupidest article ever. There's no participation trophy. Somebody has to be right and somebody has to be wrong. That's the most unbased article ever.
No, but I mean,
said the first
my,
one was based,
my
not the
point
article.
was, I actually was willing to concede to Casper,
What,
saying that
Chad,
there is
don't-
going to
why
be
you
a
bringing my
problem in
name
the
up?
future.
What's wrong with you? Just talk at the topic. What you don't? You
Like
don't
he has a
understand how to
problem.
discuss the
Like
topic
I wanted
without
to
bringing
jump
up the
to
name?
the problem, but he wants to interrupt. And I
English,
tried to
Because
say at
you're
the
being a
beginning,
fuckwit.
Casper, you're incapable.
You called
of
me
having
out.
a
What do you think
discussion.
was going to happen? You stupid idiot.
Casper, you're incapable of
Casper,
having a
vibe?
discussion. Do
Do
you not
feel
realize
the
that?
vibe tonight?
You are not capable.
Well,
You're
I
probably
bet
not
you- I
married.
bet
You're
you- I
probably
bet you as
single.
crazy.
You
I
have
bet
no
you- I
capability.
bet
You probably
your
don't have friends
grandfather
because
was
you have
fucking
no
shit.
capability of having a discussion.
Because I gave you overstepped the boundary. I said, don't mention my name. If you mention somebody's name, they're gonna jump in. You're baiting me, and I'm gonna take it every time.
Yeah, and you failed. You
No, I
failed
failed.
so
It's funny.
bad.
You're
Fail, fail, fail.
okay. Glad you think that. I'm glad.
Well,
you think
everybody
that.
does. I mean, everybody knows it. Everybody saw it. It's
people
here.
sound
It's recorded.
smart.
It's
I will
done.
find a
You
clip of you
failed.
saying you're not that smart. You're
What
really
the fuck are you guys arguing over?
Like I told you, I've seen dudes like you, like you're a dime a dozen. When the moment you said there's no birth rate crisis, your scope, your ability to comprehend large system models is a failure. Okay,
I got it.
Yeah,
You win.
should vibe.
Damn, Ahimsa with the low blow. I do love Casper, but he's talking over people as much as Marte right now.
No, well, I said this was going to happen when it came up, didn't I? Like the thing is, it's super simple. Okay, OG,
Well, you
it's
said
like-
you were gonna trash me, but
Bitch, if you do it, I'm
failed
just-
because you wouldn't have a
Oh, did I?
conversation.
Did I? You,
You
listen to
totally
it.
failed.
Okay.
You should.
Okay. You should listen to it.
Would you
I'm
two
listening.
get a room already?
Unlike you.
Why are you backing up cheaters like Mate and your friend Coda when they clearly use artificial tools to augment their arguments? It's like
Okay,
arguing
so
with
you-
fucking robots.
I love how you use that. Like my Christian friend Marte and my non-Christian atheist friend
Yeah, they both do
Coda.
this. What's religion
Right?
got to do with it? They're just shit people.
They're just shit people.
But
Okay,
you want to
so
play chess? Let's play chess.
I mean, I wouldn't
I'll have
call
an
either
AI
one of
chess
them
next to
people.
Me, okay, I'll have a fucking what's it called, stockfish, yeah, and then you pick your AI chess, fucking you pick fucking whatever, and then me and you can play chess.
okay,
Yeah.
so I don't need AI
No,
to play
let's
chess
do
against
it.
you. I'll kick your
I bet-
freaking
I bet
ass.
you I'm a better chess
But
player, bro.
here's the deal, right? Is that essentially I am not trashing everybody I talk to.
You know
You
I'm saying?
are. I asked you to come up, have a
Why are
civilized
you-
conversation,
why are you
and you're not
supporting
willing to have one.
Fucking cheaters in debates. It's a super simple question. Why are you supporting people who go busted cheating in debates using artificial intelligence and still want to like push their fucking content forward when clearly they bring as much value as Grok does?
Hey,
that is the only question I want you to answer.
Okay, so if that's the question, I'm finally glad you were able to like pinpoint one. I don't know what Ryan. I don't know what Ryan does. I have no clue. Marte and I are friends, and
did
he
nothing
told me
wrong.
that he used Grok, and I said, "Yeah, I don't do that. I don't think you should do that." And yeah, I don't think that's right. So I'm not a defender of that. He came out, he said, "Yeah, I did that,
I'm
and
sorry.
it was wrong." So I agree with you.
So if I do something so vile to you, okay, as in like there's a money debate and I win it, cheating, then as long as I say I'm sorry, it's okay. Hell, I can even ask Grok to write me a sorry fucking note because I'm a sorry piece of shit. Like,
Yeah,
what's
you
wrong with
might be. You might be. You're right.
Bro, how are you an adult and you gaslight other adults, bro? Grow up.
Can I jump in real quick? So,
Is
question
that your biggest
is it
gripe?
really? Is it number one? is it really an apology if you got to get caught first and called out? And 2, is it still an apology when people can demonstrate that you had Grok write the apology for you?
Oh yeah, I mean,
Can I?
I did
You know what?
demonstrate that Marte used
now.
Grok.
I'm so
I've heard that.
Don't hit Mate.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave. By the way, that's pretty cool. Those masks are pretty cool. I'm gonna leave. I don't have anything else to say.
Good to
you
see you.
got- you don't. Nobody has to accept any kind of fucking
Emmett.
apology. By the way, it's pretty fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you exclude people to do it, dude. If me and you were boxing and I cheat and I put some padding in my gloves, which has happened, like you're not gonna box me again.
Emmett, say it back to us.
I give you a million examples of this happening. Like I'll give you an MMA example when Donald left him to die. He's never gonna dive with him again.
We love Emmett.
Emmett, we love you.
Whatever.
He did it back.
No, you got to love us back.
I did it.
Yeah, you're gay.
It's like a black hole that keeps sucking you in.
Let me tell you something, Flowster. Have you seen this panel? Everyone here is gay at this point. The ladies, the vibes, the ghosts, Chuck, OG, the Galaxy. Everyone is gay.
Fuck.
That means Emmett's
Especially the Galaxy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I'm saying Galaxy. What do you think that means? Anyway. Thank you so much for having me on, OG. Good to see everybody. And yeah, you don't have to accept any kind of apology or anything at the end of the day.
Emmett, it's not the apology again.
Based
dude.
Emmett.
Apology
Thank you for
is
coming,
worth
Bursky.
nothing when it's not meant.
It's
Like he
okay to
didn't
be
mean
gay, Emmett.
Sorry, that's the first thing. Okay.
Yeah, if you don't
The dude's
think
got no fucking shame. No, nothing against you, Emmett. The dude's got no fucking shame. Like if I go caught cheating in darts, I'll never go back to that darts club. I've never cheated before in a fucking game before. But like if I get caught, I would like to think that anybody who has any moral Christian values would in shame fuck off from the place they cheated in. He stole money of somebody. Yeah, just fucking exile him. Like I don't want to listen to him fucking preach at Orthodox religion. Okay, he makes Orthodox look bad. Okay, just go to fucking church and do some voluntary work. Why do you have to fucking brandize on national TV?
If y'all could hear how upside down you sound referencing Christianity and yourselves as Christians, like you're all superior when you're acting inferior.
Okay.
It's crazy.
I am.
No,
Cass,
wait. Can I answer that, Flo? I understand what you mean, but it's like Christians don't look at themselves as superior. Maybe enlightened.
Yeah, they
but-
do.
Yeah,
no, they do.
Yes.
Shut up.
They're not supposed to. They're not supposed to, but they do.
Casper,
Yeah, like, okay, go ahead.
real quick, it might help the conversation.
I don't
Emmett,
want to listen
I
about.
don't think so.
Let the lesbian talk already. Come on.
Emmett's actually the one who lost the money to Marte. That's all.
It's even so why aren't you yelling at Vibe? Fuck me.
You want me to go yell at Vibe? Like I yell at Vibe. Vibe
No,
is.
'cause you're
I've yelled at Vibe a couple of times.
I have another.
I even make a joke that he didn't like, and he went on yell at me, and then we yell at each other.
Check this out,
You
Emmett.
gelled at him? What the hell is gelled at?
Wait, Chuck. So I remember a while ago, I was like, who has the nicest panel? And I thought it was like Marathon Kev or a few other people. I lied. Emmett has the kindest panel. Out of all you fucks, like whenever I listen to Emmett, it is the most chill. Like you never get this episode.
What?
So I'm upgrading you to the kindest panel, less likely to explode. That's Emmett.
So I'm just gonna say this. Okay, I understand the criticism. Okay, he apologized. He apologized to me directly. I got compensation. I think he meant it. I'm not gonna go like part of. Let me
Believe he
answer.
was sorry, Emmett. Be honest.
Let me answer. Okay. Let's say even if I do, I'm gonna pretend that I don't believe him. Even if that is the case, in accordance to my ethics, I would still have to give him grace, right?
No.
I understand that that's an alien concept to a lot of people. When
It's not
people say
Orthodox, dude.
when people say to me, "Hey, I'm sorry," I'm usually don't go around and try to attack them afterwards. I'm just like, okay, fine, it's done. I'm not gonna go around doing anything else. It's fine. Do I
Because
think it was shitty? Do I think it was shitty that he did that? Yes. When it comes to the criticism of him being like a bad representation of orthodoxy, it's like I understand that.
Yes, so tell
but
him to shut
I
the
mean,
fuck up.
I am a bad like if I were to be, it starts with me. I'm like the worst representation in my own eyes of orthodoxy. I don't think I have
'cause
done the
you're actually
greatest thing when it comes to being a good representation of the church. I'm on the internet, mentally ill, right? It's
That's why
pretty
you are a
much.
good one.
So I would say that if
I thought he was Catholic.
the thing that I would say to people is like, I understand that you might be maybe really mad at him. I get it. I recommend that you both give a little bit of grace to each other. That's what I would say.
I got no shade for that.
Now
Of
that
course,
these
Marte
people-
doesn't get any because
a
he's
minute.
insufferable. But I like the sentiment.
There's too many atheists on there for that conversation, but yeah, in my opinion, like dudes like him should not
See
be
what I
allowed
mean?
to preach
See what I
religion.
mean?
Sorry,
I'm
Dustin,
just
but, like,
gonna
we're
say-
just wrapping up our religious.
There's like
fucking-
1.5 atheists on here. Calm down.
I know, but like we're more hardcore.
Katie
Well-
only counts as half because she's like on the side. Flo, are you an atheist or are you an agnostic?
I'm agnostic,
No,
but
you're more theist than agnostic. Shut up.
but I'm still morally superior to you.
By
to
whose
vibe.
morals, Dusty? That's the
I
argument.
don't-
You don't know what morals are because you have to triangulate them.
The other
You actually,
part of the
you actually don't have your own morals. All you have is your big head and your elitism,
gonna treat
but
you
you're
like
actually triangulating all your values through something else that you've learned. You don't have any of your own.
That's half true,
Dusty,
but
be
it's
quiet. You
not
know
true.
we ain't got no souls. Calm down.
It's
Okay.
not true. Okay, here, can I ask you a question? Like, serious, like, do you think a society needs a set of morals in order to function? Or do you think, like, everybody having their own set of morals within the society is fine? And I'll give you an argument, like, that's not.
I think
if you look at
everybody.
London right now, it's got many different cultures in it. and
Let
you
him
know that-
answer. God damn.
I wasn't finished with my question, Chuck, you fucker. Go ahead.
Oh.
Everybody should have their own values that they ascribe to. They should merge into they should mirror each other, right? For a society to work, they've got to share morals. But you should hold your morals yourself. It shouldn't just be when in Rome. Otherwise, in that case, you don't have any morals. Actually, you're just in Rome.
I agree with you, like in a rainbow land, but like in reality, it doesn't work. It's like a communism argument.
Yeah.
Like you have to have a set of behavior in order to have a predictable society.
If
I'm
you
not talking
just
about
adopt the culture, it's not a value. You're just
It's a way
doing
of
where
life.
you're going to go wherever the wind blows.
Yeah, which is a society that's coherent and acts as a unit.
No, it might act as a unit to any ends.
Yeah, but those societies tend to outlast the ones that have liberty and no fucking accountability or
No, you end up getting gulags when people just go with wherever the wind blows them.
No, you don't. You get gulags when the government oversteps.
And when people go wherever the wind blows them. It takes a
When-
lot of people being indifferent to have tragedies happen like that.
No, I agree with you about the indifference, but you get a lot of people being indifferent when they lack, I won't say a moral set, but it derives from it, which would be like a clear path about life.
So the
goals
answer is
and
both.
ways to
The
live.
answer is both. You need both.
Yeah. Correct. But
Anyway,
you still need to have a society that is ruled by morality, not by the government overreach. Whenever the societies fall apart, historically, you get more and more laws on the books.
Yes.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, I agree. If I could pick a perfect world to live in, okay, I'd pick yours. But if I have to pick a world to actually live in that's plausible and can exist, sure as fuck wouldn't be yours, because the one that's not yours.
Wait, what one's mine?
Fluid morals. Do whatever the fuck you want, as long as you're not directly hurting somebody or not. Like Vibe sending jobs.
You're
overseas,
advocating for fluid
hurting
morals.
American.
You're advocating for fluid morals.
No,
if
I'm advocating
people
for
adopt
morals,
an external morality, they have fluid morals. They don't actually have their own morals.
No, because
Oh.
they're external, they're referenceable by everyone. This was the place of temples.
Thank you so much for having me on. I will see you all later. Have a good one.
I would say thank you for coming, but then I'd have to make fun of Marte.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
It's like a black hole that sucks you back in.
It's funny how freaking, people can turn up to fucking support Marte. Marte can't show up to fucking defend himself.
Because he's a chicken shit. I'll jump off if he jumps on. Okay, I promise. If he comes on the panel, I'll actually leave. You can kick me, OG, okay?
If he won't come on the panel as long as I'm sure. If he comes on the panel, does that mean he get a panel?
Dude.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, he was too busy building a rec center or something for children. It's crazy.
Yeah, right.
I don't believe that.
Watching the stream and using power tools. Let's go.
Virtue signaling.
Perfect example of somebody with no morals of his own, just external reference points.
That's okay. You're right, but you're not gonna like it if I say why I agree. Because it's a difference. Like if you have faith, you're gonna be striving towards such morals per se. But if you don't have faith and you only accept it from a book, which a lot of people who logic themselves into it because they can't let go, they get stuffed. Because it's
He doesn't have faith. He's not striving for shit.
Did you mean to say he got stuffed when you were talking about Marte? Did you mean to say that?
But it's like, remember, even when you have,
He's not. The only thing he's striving for is the appearance.
Yes, and I don't like it. And people who can't see it are fucking idiots. That it's that simple. Like anyone who actually believes that, like even if he turns it all around, and even if he is trying to get to a better world, like you can't do it by cheating. And I know people are like, blah blah blah. It's like, dude, a guy who will. Here's a story for you. A woman's like went with a rich boyfriend on golf, saw a man cheating in golf, and said, "Don't trust that man." Because if he's going to cheat in golf, he's going to cheat in business, he's going to cheat in life. Like, it's that simple. So it's like anything of value that he brings is either tangible or it's a cheat. So if he brings something to a debate and he starts spitting out shit, which is, I guess, how I picked up on that he's cheating, he doesn't understand what he's saying because he'll say two things that contradict each other. So clearly he doesn't understand. And I can't, like, you can call you guys and me a hater for saying this, but to me it's obvious. And I'm sick of people like that. I don't want him talking about, if he was a like, why can't he have been a feminist? I'm kidding. It's a joke. You don't hate me. But I'm saying it's like, he's the kind of man I'd want to see on the other team. I don't want him on mine.
Well, he doesn't even know what mandate means.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like that cunt hasn't read enough books to be having a conversation with people in a professional debate setting. And if he cheats, and he cheated and beat his own friend, then apologized. And Emmett is such a fucking good guy. He's going to say, oh, that's okay. He apologized. It's like, no, fuck you, bitch. Anyway.
He only apologized because he got caught.
Yes. Pretty much
That's a fact.
You mean Grok apologized because Marte got caught?
Yeah, whichever.
It's like, and then now he wants to debate someone. It's like, bro, I don't want to talk to him. It's like, it's boring. If I want to talk to, like, I'll talk to myself in my own head. It's better than talking to him. Anyway, OG, sorry for ruining your panel. I'm gonna calm down, okay? I'll mute.
I mean, you made me money, so it's all good and shit.
I mean, that wasn't full tilt either, by the way, okay? You can ask Holmex what full tilt is. That was more fun.
Wait, there's more. All I'm saying is I have 3 shirt ideas now. That's crazy. I don't like you, and I forget the other one, but I'll remember it.
Is he still in chat? Somebody add him. See if he's still in the chat.
Yeah, he is.
Okay,
He is.
get into. Sorry, go.
No, I was done. I was just saying he is.
I don't know. It's like if you're a leader of men and you're a man, come up here and talk. Like, this is what I don't
Don't
understand. It's like-
don't say that. You know who will show up. Don't say that.
But I still stand by what I said. It's like somebody calls me out and wants to talk to me, I'll go up and talk to him. So it's like, I'm calling you out. You come up here and explain what Vibe couldn't. I'll ask him the same fucking question. And until he answers that question, anyone who fucking platforms that cunt is an idiot. Like, and I'm done. Like, he's a lol cow. He's a Christian Orthodox lol cow. Okay, there's Auto Bros, and then I guess he's the first Auto lol cow. Okay, I named the lol cow. Okay, fuck him.
Send me your kiwi with laser eyes on Discord because I'm making the shirts tonight. I'm gonna design them tonight.
Bro,
after
you
the
can get a PNG on Google, bro. Just look up New Zealand flag kiwi laser eyes and it'll come up. You can get a PNG.
All right, but
this was like an official flag submission. They made it to top 5. I voted for this flag, actually.
Bitch, come up here, you stupid slut. That was that was beautiful.
Whatever, having a fucking dump after this.
This has been high octane, high energy. I'm loving it. Took a break for 3 days. We'll be back tomorrow with a new stream. This shit was great. It was hilarious. Dusty, are you gonna go live on your own stream?
I likely will in a little bit, not immediately, but probably will in an hour or so. We'll see where we're at.
All right. Because I don't know where to go from here. We've completely fuck the topic. I don't know anywhere.
It was a good stream. It was wild.
It was. Any final thoughts from anybody?
Thank you for having us up. If you're not subscribed to me, subscribe to me. Casper, you went full Giga Chad tonight. I like it. The rest of you, suck Marte's dick.
No. No. No.
Anybody else got any final thoughts?
Yeah, you're all gay. Bye.
Whoa.
Kazoom, it was good having you in chat, man. It was really great to see you again. Feel free to hit the panel if you want anytime. I still got to do that interview we talked about a few months ago, but a bunch of shit went down. But I'm still down if you want to do the interview. Chuck, Beth, any of y'all got any final thoughts?
Just thanks for having me.
Yep. If no one said they loved you today, I love you. Fuck it.
All right. I'm going to put y'all in the back, and I'll bring y'all back up after the show. Well, Chuck already left. Thank you all for being here with me today. Thank you for the money. I like money. I appreciate it. It was awesome. I'm going to work on those shirts tonight. I'm going to see if I can find us somewhere to go, because this was fucking hilarious and funny and all the stuff. You know what? We're going to do a Confluence raid tonight. But as far as the topic goes, I didn't mean to get off into the weeds for Marte, but it was fun as always. I think that we really, really need to think about the narrative manipulation whenever we talk about anything, because like I like to rage bait, right? And that's a form of narrative manipulation and fucking with people, obviously. But when you rage bait or you do something that tries to destroy someone's credibility or harm them in some way, I think that that's kind of big gay. Personally, my own opinion there. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get this raid pulled up for Confluence. But yeah, I think we really need to be wary of whenever we manipulate narratives or we talk about someone, because not for any legal reasons or gay things like that, but you never know the after effects that it can have on someone's life. You never know the issues that it can cause. And I think we should be wary. We should also understand that we shouldn't do it to people that we don't like just because we don't like them either. There is no excuse for it. Sometimes it's funny, like with Marte, And sometimes, like again with Marte, you run into a motherfucker that kind of deserves it for being an asshole. But you still shouldn't do it. I'm not going to moral grandstand. Thank you guys for coming up. Hopefully we can engage with the topic at a later date. Love you all and appreciate you all. I'm going to work on those shirts. Y'all have a good one. Enjoy Confluence. And tell him I sent you.
Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and